Folks at home, we are out here and back yet again with Snoozefield. Last night, you guys fell asleep, and I did as well. We put some time into Starfield. We were criticized for our gameplay. And it's so sad because this is an RPG. You're supposed to carve out your own path, your own story, your own narrative. And when they don't play, when you don't play it like they want you to play it, they get really upset and they say, "Oh, you're just roaming around the city aimlessly. What do you expect to happen?" Well, a lot actually did happen, and we got a bunch of quests. And we saw some stuff that we probably shouldn't have seen. But that's the state of the game right now. It's a game that quite clearly needed some more time in the oven. And the narrative before this came out from the Xbox crowd was that, this was the least buggiest Bethesda title and so on and so forth. The narrative was like this guy put 12, 15 hours into the game, didn't run into one bug. And, I don't think that's everyone's experience. So it really doesn't matter what console this is on at the end of the day. At the end of the day, what I can tell you is that this is it's a disappointment to say the least, okay? If you were there with us last night, you saw the cracks and they were starting to show, and the NPCs were just absolutely, it was a total disaster, an unmitigated total disaster. But you don't care. You see, that's the problem. You don't care. You're like, "Oh, Michael, what you talking about there, Buddy Hill? You ain't nothing but a clown." So we're going to resume our coverage here with Starfield Early Access. And we're starting early because, we will be falling asleep. And is it just me or did this game fall off already, bro? I don't know what happened. I guess everyone is playing it, but to me, this game has already fell off. And it happened as soon as the reviews came out. Like, people were waiting for that big moment. The game came out, and a lot of people seem to be under the belief that it's good but not great. And the energy has since kind of just come to a complete halt. And the game's not even out for standard users. You have to be a part of the early access club, which many people are. However, with that said, the game does not come out until September 6th. But we do have Cyberpunk upcoming and relaunching. So Cyberpunk is on the horizon. And what Cyberpunk is promising with the Phantom Liberty DLC is endless dynamic events. I ain't trolling. So you're going to be playing Cyberpunk forever now with the Phantom Liberty expansion. With the Phantom Liberty expansion, you're going to be playing Cyberpunk more so than ever before because it's going to offer endless content. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out, and maybe this time around they will do it right. But if the shilling in here and the shilling that I'm seeing across the board for a game like this, quite frankly, I don't know, and this is going to happen to GTA as well. I'm just not sure if these games work anymore in this current era, to be honest with you. I don't think these games work anymore in the current era. Their tech is too old. They overpromise and underdeliver. And I just don't think it shapes up for the modern day era. So it is a sad situation, but I don't know what to tell you guys.
It's over!
Official source Troy
It's
super
a sad
chatted
situation.
$5. We are shaping up and appreciating Todd Howard more than ever. Appreciate you and all your coverage. They're world class. We love clinking beer mugs.
Well,
clinking beer mugs. Clinking beer mugs.
People aren't listening. We're back to the normal numbers now, so it's already dead. We're moving on to Cyberpunk pretty quickly here if this is going to continue to fall off like this. Because I'm telling you, this game has hit a brick wall, and no one cares anymore. And it's like, bro, this was the biggest game in a long time. I would argue since maybe Cyberpunk, at least in certain aspects. And now it's hit that brick wall. The game plays out there. No one really cares. I don't even know if it's a good game to really stream, to be honest. It just seems like people fall asleep when they look at it. So, yeah, I think they should have made the Elder Scrolls 6. I think they should have focused on that, but instead they wanted to do this, and I'm sure we'll hear about the history in terms of the development and stuff like that, because clearly something happened here. There's no way that this came out and it was, the narrative was that it was done already like last year or some shit, and it was bug free, and it was all this, that, and the third. And it's like, well, this is clearly an unfinished game. And it's like, you have to understand there's a totally new generation of people that are jumping into these games for the first time, and their expectations are much higher than ever before. And that's why I said, well, I don't know if these games can currently exist in the modern era. I mean, if they don't continue to evolve in a way that makes sense, animations, graphics, stuff like that, you can't just throw the classic Bethesda stuff at it and say, well, you loved Skyrim from 10 years ago, you loved Fallout 4 from 8 years ago or whatever. I just don't think that works anymore. And the standards have been higher, especially for a game like this and what they promised and all of that stuff. And this is next gen only, 25 years in the making. Obviously, it wasn't in development for 25 years. It was probably in development for like 3 years. I honestly think, I won't be dead ass with you, I don't think this game started development. And obviously, I don't know. I'm just talking here. But the way this game looks, I wouldn't be surprised if this game came out in like 2018 or 2019. I mean, it started in 2018 or 2019, and then COVID hit, and then it kind of like threw a roadblock up on their fucking, situation, and then it caused the game to kind of turn out like the way that it did here. I'm not even trolling. I really think that maybe the heavy development started in either 2018 or 2019, and then COVID hit, and then that threw some fucking challenges, and they just had to kind of settle, and then the Xbox acquisition. Quite frankly, this game is not ready for prime time. Like I said, if Crowcat comes back and makes a video, I won't be surprised, but he actually did update us on that, so I don't know if he's trolling or not.
Over!
It doesn't seem like he's making a video on it, so I'm not sure.
Miles Kino super chatted $6 Canadian and 99 cents. Get ready for Crowcat's next video. It will break the internet.
Well, I'm going to show you what Crowcat updated us. Now, I don't know when this update was posted, but Crowcat did update us here. I don't know if it's like sarcasm or what, but if we go to this, we'll find the comment from Crowcat. It's under the Todd Howard video. Sweet Little Lies. And if you scroll down, this is what Crowcat said. So I don't know if we're going to get a video. I think there would be plenty of content to showcase if he decided to make a video, but obviously, I'm not sure what ultimately he's going to do. But I think this is a big enough disaster in certain aspects and areas where you could make a video. But this is what Crowcat said right here. Starfield is Game of the Year Todd 1 Neil. Now, I don't know if this was really posted 2 months ago, but if so, I'm wondering if that opinion changed. Unless he edited the comment. This is from Crowcat, so I don't know if we're getting a video.
Over.
Starfield is Game of the Year Todd 1 Neil.
Triadic Bus super chatted $5.
You know what I mean?
It's over. Baldur's Gate 3 has locked in the GOTY.
Oh, yeah.
Starfield looks like a 2019 game and
and I don't get the Baldur's Gate.
If a game needs
I don't get the
mods
Baldur's
for it
Gate
to be
hate.
good, it's trash.
I don't get the First of all, Baldur's Gate is from BioWare. Now, obviously, the newer one's not. But first of all, I'm assuming it's a respected franchise. I don't know anything about that stuff. But I gave it a shot nonetheless, and I went in with an open mind, and I said, okay, I'm going to try out Baldur's Gate 3. I was impressed. As someone who doesn't know anything about that shit, I don't play those type of games, I was impressed. With the choice making, the decision making, you had freedom, and people hate it in here. It's the game that everyone wants. Now, the only thing that holds it back for me is the combat. Well, first of all, actually, no, that's not true. I could have dealt with the combat if the game were easier. I need an easier mode. The game's just too hard. And if you don't really know how to fully play it, which I don't, despite putting multiple hours into it, then you're not going to get too far. It's a strategy game, heavily strategy, and you have to time out your stuff, and you have to maneuver in a way that makes sense. So, it's not that the combat was ultimately garbage, because it's not. There's a lot of meat there, but it's just a different perspective and a different style, and it's not something that I would be 100% like, wow, I'm jumping up and down for this type of combat. But I dealt with it, and I said, well, okay, the combat in Baldur's Gate 3, I can work with this. It's not my ideal combat scenario, but with that said, the game just got too hard. And I would have continued playing had the difficulty not ramped up like that, where it's just like, okay, we're dying with to fight like 500 different enemies, and the combat, the combat in that game takes forever to play out. I mean, it's just, unless there's like a fast forward button that I don't know of, the combat. So that's the problem with the game for me is the combat just isn't, well, it's not a problem really, but the combat just isn't necessarily my cup of tea. But there is a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 hate on the internet, and I don't know, I'm not in that scene, so I don't know exactly what there is to be hating on. Do they lie about the 17,000 different endings? I don't fucking know. Because I mean, the game is big, the game is massive, and the game does a great job at setting you up, and it's just, I don't get it. I don't get it. I went in with an open mind. I had Baldur's Gate 3 on PC, and I mean, they actually just updated it too, I believe. So, and it's coming out next week on PS5. So Baldur's Gate 3 will be back into the conversation as we continue to the normal launch of Starfield here. But again, if you're just tuning in, this is what Crowcat said. I don't know really what this entails, but Starfield is Game of the Year. Todd won. Neil. This is from Crowcat. Starfield is Game of the Year. Todd won. Neil. Now, this was posted 3 months ago. That's what it says anyway. So, have things changed? Well, if Crowcat wants to make a video, like I said, there's definitely enough material there. Because, I mean, if you go to the Starfield Direct, I mean, it's just, you got so much content there with Todd Howard saying this, Todd Howard saying that, and it's like, well, maybe it's not a blatant, bold lie, but it's certainly not the truth, 100% anyway. And it's just like, well, here we go again. And, it's a part of it. It's a part of the Bethesda games kind of cycle. It's like, well, everyone says the games are trash. They consume them anyway, and then they'll buy the next one, and it's going to be on the same fucking engine with the same fucking animations. I mean, it has been almost a decade since Fallout 4. It's been, 12, 13, 14 years since Skyrim, whatever the case. Years and years and years have gone by, and have the games truly improved? In fact, I think Starfield is it's a step backwards. We didn't go forwards, we went backwards. So it achieves the bare minimum. And again, it doesn't matter what it's on. If this were on PS5 day one, and if it were exclusive to PS5 day one, I'd be saying the same shit. So for me, it is not the console wars thing. It's not the console war thing. In fact, the fact that this is on Xbox and that it's on Game Pass, this is a fantastic thing. Because in my opinion, from what I played, it is certainly hovering around the 7 score. Maybe actually a little bit lower, probably a 6.5 right now for me. This is probably a 6.5 for me. I mean, everything is just watered down. It's half-assed. It's like, yeah, you can customize shit, but that's the extent of the RPG. You can customize stuff, and that's, in depth for a lot of people, and that's what they're clamoring for, and that's all you need these days. You just have like looter shooter in disguise, and you just have customization, and that's it. And I don't even know if this game has radiant, the endless content that Skyrim had. I can't get anyone to answer that in here because no one knows about video games in here. So it's like, well, I'm just talking to myself here. I mean, I can Google it, but I don't know if that shit's gonna pop up because I don't know what the fuck it's called. I thought it was called Radiant Quest, but I'm not entirely sure. But regardless, even if it does, everything just feels so fucking clinical and cold, and it's just boring. The characters are boring, and it's like, no, go through the intro. You got to play the story mission. You're not playing it right. No, the game doesn't fucking change. I don't give a shit what you think. The game doesn't change. Don't sit there and pretend like the whole fucking game changes because, oh, you put 4 more hours into the... It doesn't change. We've seen the basics, the fundamentals. Nothing changes. Literally. So this narrative that, oh, it's a, you got to play more of it. You got to go through the intro that like lasts 20 hours or something. That's a bunch of fucking poppycock from Xbox fanboys where they're just saying, well, trust me, the game gets better, when it really doesn't. Like, if you don't like it within the first couple of hours, if that even, then there's nothing that the game's going to, usher in later on down the road that's going to save your disappointment. It's as simple as that. So, yeah, it's a sad situation, but luckily Cyberpunk's right around the corner. And they might have hit the home run this time around. I'm going to go to the Cyberpunk website here. I'm going to show you what they got going on here. This might be actually what we were clamoring for when the game first came out. Here we go. Cyberpunk, well, we don't see it here. Phantom Liberty. I'm not seeing the thing that tells you the improvements. Let's see if we can find this in a way that makes sense. Hit the like button, folks. As the Starfield floodgates have opened, it's going to be hard to continue to stay afloat in a way that makes sense. So your support is very much appreciated. And if you can, hit that like button, subscribe if you are new, and share the stream out. That would be much appreciated. Well, let's type in Phantom Liberty DLC improvements. I was looking at something earlier, and it was really laying it out in a way that makes sense, but I can't find it now, so I'm not sure what we're looking for here, but I'm not seeing it. Endless articles on Google. Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty DLC improvements.
It's over!
I don't know. There was like a thing that showed you what was coming.
Official source Troy super chatted $5.
Cannot find it.
Mackle, I can confirm that Starfield has radiant quests that pop up on boards. They are generic so far,
Right.
but they provide a lot of credits to use.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, we did one of those missions. You go to the computer and you select it, and it's like a delivery mission or whatever. Very generic, but I mean, at least they do have the endless stuff in there. And that's how it was like in Skyrim. You know, you talk to the Skyrim Brotherhood guy, and he'd give you a bunch of stupid quests, and it's like, well, it's not really all that great, but I mean, at least it's in there. In case you get totally bored or run out of content. I mean, one day you will run out of content. I think we already ran out of content in New Atlantis. I mean, we were roaming around talking to everyone. And we are going to be playing Starfield. Yep, we're going to be playing Starfield. We're waiting for everyone to jump in, and we're going to continue, but I'm already falling asleep just thinking about it. You know what I mean? These gaming streams put you to sleep so quick. I mean, it drains my energy out here. Holy shit. This game does anyway. Holy fuck. I'm out here fucking falling asleep, so I don't know how long we're going to go for here. Because if we go for too long, I will be falling asleep. If we go for too long, I will be falling asleep. I don't mind it, but it crashed on my 7900. Really? Grizzy. She don't. She don't. She don't. Well, you guys are in the honeymoon phase as well. I mean, I could pull up the Starfield Direct. Because they did imply that there was actually flying to planets. They literally, like, it's just, it ain't good. But it is what it is. Here, let's pull this up. Starfield Direct.
Did it too.
Here we go.
We realistically simulate the galaxy around you.
Hold
Our
on.
next generation lighting model uses
That's what I'm saying. If Crobat comes back, he's got a gold mine of material here.
here in the studio or space game.
Hold on, this is bad.
Scrolls, the
This is
Fallout.
bad.
We love creating these worlds and playing in them just as much as you do. And throughout all that time, we'd often talk about and dream up the space game.
Check this
What
out.
if we could take that feeling
Hold on.
of being who you want to be and exploring a new world, but set it in space, where you weren't really limited in where you could go or what you could
You weren't really limited.
but set it in space,
Bro.
where you weren't really limited in where you could go or what you could do.
Okay, buddy. You weren't limited on where you could go or what you could do.
But set it in space, where you weren't really limited in where you could go or what you could do.
I just don't know if I agree.
And that is Starfield.
All right, you just cut right to the barriers right there. I mean, you just cut right to the barriers right there.
And exploring a new world, but set it in space, where you weren't really limited in where you could go or what you could do.
You're not limited on where you could go or what you could do. You weren't really limited on what you could. I don't know, man. There's another part of this where they like kind of imply that you can fly to the planets. Clearly, that's not the case. Can't remember where it's at. And, you know, quite frankly, I mean, I don't know who edited this video, but it's obviously not Bethesda. So maybe it's an editing error. They just didn't know what clips to use, unless they got direction from Bethesda themselves. Sad situation. I don't know, guys. It's sad situation. Play the damn game. Well, we're going to be getting started shortly. We're going to be getting started shortly. I'm already falling asleep. Like I'm already done. Like there's nothing to see in this game. Like it's literally already dead for me. The quests are boring. They're so fucking generic. When we've already seen the cracks, like there's just nothing here. Literally not one single quest that's memorable. It's over. I don't know what to tell you guys. And you got Xbox fanboys in here that are like so in the honeymoon phase they can't get out of it. Well, come back in 2 or 3 weeks. Play the game, have fun with it, come back in 2 or 3 weeks and ask yourself, was it really that great? Because you are in the honeymoon phase. It's not easy to make space games. Well, then don't make it. That's not true. Everyone keeps showing these 1994 fucking space games where you can literally just fly on the planet. And it's like, okay. Yeah, it's a sad situation. In Baldur's Gate 3, there are quests everywhere. Exactly. Well, in this, you have to basically roam around.
It's over!
It is a sad situation.
Miles Kino super chatted $6.99. How many L's can Microsoft take before we all fall asleep to boredom of Microsoft
well, the shilling
games?
is just unbelievable.
Fanboy
I mean,
walls aside, Xbox fans ask for better, please.
Yeah, the shilling is unbelievable, I'll tell you that. The shilling is unbelievable. So sad. So, we're going to get started here shortly. In another few minutes, we'll be getting started shortly. So, make sure you find your way to the seats as the projector begins here. I'm going to pull up a stupid comment from my previous stream. They love to make comments on my streams. They don't come into the chat when it's live. They love to make comments after the fact. And it's you can tell it's an Xbox shill, like so fucking salty that I showcased some parts of the game that maybe weren't 100%. And they just couldn't handle that. Let's see if I can find this here. Of course, it has a lot of upvotes too, because the Xbox fanboys are super salty. Let's see here. Here we go. I don't want to include the username because I don't want to give them attention, but let's see here. Not sure how we're going to be able to do that. Guess we're not going to be able to do that. I'll just read it to you. This is what it says. Well, when you wander aimlessly, intentionally don't follow through the introductory portion and start it all with a bad attitude, anyone can make any game look bad. That's what, and this comment has 20 upvotes, so the Xbox fans are mad that I exposed their game. And, you know, he's claiming I wander around aimlessly. That's literally the appeal of these games, is it not? At least it was for Skyrim and Fallout. You literally wander around aimlessly. You explore. That's the entire appeal. How fucking dumb can you guys be? Well, you're supposed to do that fucking 4-hour mission. No. It doesn't change the game. That narrative is fake. The game literally doesn't change. That's a fake narrative from people that don't know what they're talking about. It doesn't change the whole fucking game. Now, when you beat it, maybe. I mean, they've been, you know, there was rumors about New Game Plus kind of changing stuff. But that's New Game Plus. That's not fucking 40 hours in. That's not 10 hours in. It doesn't change. the experience. You get better, sure, but
Darren
okay.
G super chatted
It's the
$5.
same fucking...
And the game was going to originally come out a year ago.
Yeah, well, that was never happening, bro. That was never happening. This is a disaster. I don't know where these 9s and 10s are coming from outside of the Xbox fanboys. And to me, it isn't a console war thing. I don't give a shit what this is on. It would have been bad regardless of what it was on. PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, it doesn't really matter. It would have been bad regardless of what it was on. You know, and we have fanboys in here. I can pinpoint them out immediately. Like, they are salty as fuck in here. They are down bad. Dude, why are you so attached to this game? I don't get it. Like, did you work with Todd Howard? You shouldn't be in here then. You should be enjoying the game. Play it. I don't know why you're in here like, oh, you're fucking playing it wrong. You're just, you know, how am I playing it wrong? I'm wandering around the fucking city. That's the whole point. You wander around in this game. You explore. You sightsee. The fuck are you on about? So fucking dumb. You got idiots, man. Like, that's the whole appeal of these fucking games. And you're saying I'm playing it wrong because, oh, you didn't do the first mission. You didn't, you know. It doesn't change the game. Did you do the first mission in Skyrim? A lot of people fucking didn't. They got caught up in side quests, but, you know, that was Soul. Skyrim was Soul. I mean, Oblivion might be better, but Skyrim had Soul at least, and it was all one map. And, you know, the argument is, well, you had to fast travel in that game, too. Every you know, in order to go into an interior, it had to load. In order to go into a dungeon and cave, it had to load. And it's like, yeah, sure, but, you know, it still felt more connected. In this game, it's like you have to have your imagination fully ramped up to get invested into this game so that your immersion factor is there because the game just doesn't really provide it. So it's like when you were a kid and you were playing with the wrestling figures and you know, your imagination ran wild. You know, you were immersed into this thing. And that's what you have to do with Starfield. You have to, you got to let your imagination do the work because the game doesn't do it for you. Well, you already know that the cracks are there and you already know how the system works. And it's like, well, the planets are fake, the fucking tiles are there. Do the choices really matter? I mean, I'm sure we'll figure that out shortly. It's just like I said, I just don't know if this is something has to change for the Elder Scrolls 6. There's no fucking way they can stay on the same engine. And there's no fucking way that it just doesn't work anymore. These are old games. I mean, this is literally from 2011, bro. Gaming has changed very much so since then. The technology has evolved. You can't just take a game that came out in 2011 and say we're just going to take that template and copy and paste it for the next 20 so years. It just doesn't work like that. So is this a return to form for Bethesda? The Xbox fanboys will tell you yes. I don't believe it is. I think this was a half step. It's like, well, they kind of show here that they maybe are on the right track, but it isn't fully there. It isn't fully realized. And, COVID got in the way, I'm sure. They got bought out by Microsoft and Xbox. So they just couldn't handle it. So with the Elder Scrolls 6, maybe they'll have it figured out much more, but this is not good. It certainly is a 7 or a 6. You guys are in the honeymoon phase if you can't see that. I'm sorry. It just doesn't work anymore. Fallout 4 is an old game, and you expect if Madden took a break and didn't come back for 8 years and they put out the same football game, would you excuse that? No, you'd get the pitchforks out even harder. See what I'm saying? But Bethesda gets a pass. Why does Bethesda get a pass? Because it's Todd Howard? Okay. How does Bethesda get a pass? If any other game did this and they just said, oh, we're gonna take 8 years off to make the next football game. We're going to redesign it from the ground up. But then they actually don't, and they provide the same fucking experience, and it just doesn't make sense. So, I don't know. But I'm there's not much else to say about this game, to be honest. I mean, it's evident that it's very mid. Obviously, that's subjective, and if you're having fun with it, great. I don't know why you would tune in, though. You should be playing it. So, Maybe Phantom Liberty. I honestly believe Phantom Liberty might be better than this, and I'm not even trolling. Like dead ass. I honestly think Phantom Liberty might be better than this.
It's over!
There ain't no way they can fuck that up. I mean, because it's only on next-gen hardware, so that was the first problem with the Cyberpunk to begin
The
with.
real Michael Myers super chatted $9.99. They need to add a strip club DLC where we can rail some lines with Todd Howard as an NPC and turn into Superman.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you have to wait for mods for that. I don't know. It's just, it's hard to talk about this game in here because there's a lot of people in here that are really up this game's ass, and it's like they don't want to have a real dialogue about it. They don't want to open up about it, and it's like, well, obviously we can't see eye to eye, and that's fair. That's fine, but to ignore it and just say it's a 10 out of 10 because you're in the honeymoon phase, I think that's not fair. You know, and then they say, well, you went in hating it, and it's like, no, I chilled this game for longer than I've been hating it, so I just went in and played it last night and said, well, this isn't up to 2023 standards. What do you want me to say? It's like, yeah, you can look past that shit, but the quests are boring. We were doing a bunch of, name one quest that we did last night that was actually interesting, and we won't find one here because the game doesn't have any good quests. It's boring space shit. They haven't made good quests since Oblivion, I would argue. Skyrim was like that too. Skyrim had boring-ass quests, like nothing going on in that game. Nothing creative. It was a snooze fest. It was a total snooze fest. And it's not an RPG. I mean, it is in the sense of like, okay, you can customize your character, you can build your ship, you can do this, you can do that, but you don't have freedom. I mean, literally, you don't have freedom. You know, you got boundaries on planets. You can't, play it like New Vegas where it's like, well, you see the first NPC, you can just go crazy. Those games don't exist anymore. They can't make them anymore. Because it probably requires too much work. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know how they made New Vegas. When you think about it, it's like, well, what if it doesn't make sense to me. So an 87 is bad? Yeah, because the context of this game was hyped to the moon and back. I mean, not Cyberpunk levels, but it was pretty fucking. The hype was really strong for this game. So it's not like the game just came out, and they hyped it up for like 1 week. Actually, let me go to the Xbox website. Are they not marketing this still? There's no fucking way. Game's literally out. Xbox.com. Finally, Starfield's on the front page. Holy fuck. They waited until the day it came out. Literally. There was no push before release. Now, granted, this is early access, but everyone and their grandma has it early, so basically the game's out. It is out, I mean. But some people are going to wait until, and I would wait. I'd play this on Game Pass. That's where I'd play this on. This is, great Game Pass edition, absolutely. Great Game Pass edition, but anything more than that, $300 on this game? Oof. Some people put that money down on that, and it's like, well, I hope you're satisfied. I hope you're satisfied. But, I don't know why Bethesda gets the pass because Todd Howard's hot or whatever the fuck, like some stupid meme. I don't understand why Bethesda gets the pass. If any other developer did this, it'd be over. If Ascreed did this and they said, hey, we're going to give Ascreed a break, we'll come back in 5 years and they just put out the same thing using the same engine. Like, no other developer could pull this off with praise. It's this Bethesda fucking drone shit where they're just praising Bethesda. And it's like, look, I can deal with the crappy animations, the clunkiness, the jankiness. I can deal with that stuff. What I can't deal with, honestly, is how fucking boring the quests are. That, to me, is the last straw for this shit. I'm not even joking. I can deal with the technical limitations. I can deal with the fucking flying, half-assed. I can deal with a lot of other stuff. What I can't deal with is the quest being boring as shit. There's no point in playing the game then.
It's over!
The way you gotta travel to the quest, it's like literally menus within menus within menus, bro. It's ridiculous.
Snurf super chatted $20. Game's great, but the scan and 5D resources dying to oxygen from being overweight, and there's too much to do on the planets. I literally ran into a vault in a cave home to the tunnel snakes.
Really?
First impressions are an 8.
I don't believe that. I think you're fucking trolling, dude. You ran into a vault in a cave home to the tunnel snakes. No, they're not going to connect the universes, dude. You're such a troll. Why do you guys shill this game? Like, are you really paid by Bethesda? What the fuck? I've never seen such blatant shilling. You guys know the game has shortcomings, and you don't want to admit it. Like, oh, I worked with Todd Howard on this game. Look, if you worked with Todd Howard, I can see why you'd have your panties in a bunch. But this, like, emotional attachment to these games, like, who fucking cares? Like, can't we grow up in here? Like, dude, just a minute, the game is slop. You know the GameSpot review is the best review. The IGN one might not be that great. I didn't read it too much, but the GameSpot one, the last paragraph of the GameSpot one is really spot on. And like I said, the quest being so boring and so just so typical, and just giving the player quantity isn't good. That's the problem with the game here. It does prioritize quantity over quality. Name one memorable quest in this game. It doesn't exist.
It's over!
It's all the same slop. It's just a copy and paste.
Alistair X super chatted $19.99. After 18 hours of playing the game, there are more side quests to find and more things to do.
Like what?
And the two-time champ is loving the game as well.
He's not even playing
the hype
this.
Came from people overhyping it, not the company.
Doc
They
is not
set
playing this. He's
themselves
playing
up.
Star Citizen. The hell are you smoking? He's playing Star Citizen. Damn. Now you guys are making up lies that Doc is playing Starfield? Well, once this ad's over with, I'm going to see. Oh. Why does his thumbnail say Star Citizen? That doesn't make sense. That's why I didn't click on it. I thought he was playing Star Citizen. I don't want to watch that. Well, hell, if I'd known Doc was playing it, I wouldn't have went live. I thought he was playing Star Citizen. That's why I didn't click on it. I guess I didn't understand it. He has the Star Citizen logo over the fucking Starfield logo. I thought he was playing Star Citizen. Whatever. Yeah, but you have to understand it's a brand new game. It's I don't know what to tell you. You guys just want busy working your games. Baldur's Gate 3 is literally triumphant over this. And that's like nerdy shit. But at least the setups were cool. Like I remember the barn scene in Baldur's Gate 3. The two orcs were making love in the barn and I interrupted. I opened the door and it's like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Like, okay, well, there's the setup right there. Now they're mad. Now they want to fight. There you go. Boom. It's not just some fucking random, endless shooting gallery thing. It's like, well, there's a little story here. This is why they're mad. This is why they're fighting you. You know? Game of the year. I don't know how you guys could like New Vegas and then... I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, deadass. It's not trolling. People think this is all a little show. It's like, guys, when I fucking speak my mind, for the most part, there's some truth to it. And if you can't handle it, go fuck yourself. Okay? I'm just done with it. I'm so fucking done with it. They don't take you serious. They treat you like a fucking zoo animal in here. Bitch, please. I have an opinion. I have my right to share it, and I will fucking share it. And if that pisses you off, take the fucking thumb and put it right up your ass. Fucking done with it, man. You guys are so fucking salty over this game. Why? Why do you care that it has a shit score on Metacritic? I mean, it's actually not shit, but you seemingly think
It's
it is.
over!
Why do you care? You said you didn't care. You should be playing the game and you shouldn't even be in this
Official
chat.
Source Troy super chatted
Such
$5.
fans of the game, by the way.
It's okay
Such
to like
fans
the
of the game.
It's also okay to not like the game. It isn't perfect by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, you're just whatever, dude. I'm done with these fanboys. They can't see two sides. I can see both sides. I know why you guys like it. Great. Does that mean it's good? Well, that's in the eye of the beholder. But what you guys can't see is the criticisms. You can't because you're blinded by the hype. You're blinded by the fucking quantity of the game. When are you going to understand that quantity is inferior to quality? That doesn't make sense. You want GTA 6 to be 3 fucking maps with nothing in it? I mean, GTA 5 has that problem. You have Los Santos, and then the rest is countryside. And I don't think that was a great contrast. It's like, well, on paper it is. It's like, okay, make Los Santos the most believable, living, breathing city we've ever done with simulated systems and so on and so forth. That depth, that immersion, boom, one city. The rest is countryside. You have more leeway there because you're not doing 3 cities at once. So when GTA 6 comes out, the normies are going to request quantity over quality. And that's where I think GTA 6 could run into potential problems if they go down the quantity over quality route. So many developers have done that before, and it never, ever pays off. Look at a map like Just Cause. There's nothing to do. It's landmass over things to do within the fucking map that aren't repetitive after 5 hours of play. You never go with quantity over quality. Any game that's trying to do that, unless it's like some fucking simulation thing, there's no reason to play it. And in the case of No Man's Sky, it works because that's what it's trying to do, space exploration. It's a different game than this. But at the same time, you know, it has strengths over this despite being a different game. I don't want a life sim. What I want is normal. What you think is normal, you're not a gamer, so it doesn't matter. You don't know what you're talking about. Everyone wants a life sim in these games. I'll read the back of the box of Oblivion if I can find it here. This is what this is. It is a life sim game, but it's a half-assed one. This is what they've been trying to do for literally decades. What do you think GTA Roleplay is? It's a life simulator game. Why is it successful? Because that's what people want. You are so fucking dumb.
It's over!
You roleplay. GTA RP is a role-playing thing.
Cookie super chatted $5.
You literally take it
they
serious.
Call it an RPG, but there's literally no animation for cooking in your house. Pathetic. 25 years BTW,
yeah.
Not a good RPG.
And that's why Cyberpunk, Cyberpunk is not an RPG. Now, Phantom Liberty is coming out later this month, and that could turn things around. Is it going to be what they initially promised? No. But will it add improvements? Well, on paper, it seems like it will. But that's the problem with Cyberpunk as well. They promised an RPG. We did not get an RPG. You can look at the initial mission statement. They had the CEO talking about their next iteration, this brand new IP called Cyberpunk 2077 based off the fucking board game. And how it was this dark, gritty, mature RPG where your choices matter and this, that, and the fucking third. Now, did they had... That obviously didn't come to fruition. And it won't until they start from the ground up with an all-new engine, which they will be using for the next Cyberpunk. They already announced the next Cyberpunk, actually. I'm not even trolling. Earlier this year, last year, whenever, they already announced the next Cyberpunk. It's going to be an Unreal Engine, and that obviously isn't coming anytime soon. But, Phantom Liberty is probably going to be the last big content piece for Cyberpunk, maybe the last update. Who knows? Eventually, they are going to move on because they have The Witcher to do. But the problem with Cyberpunk is that it was initially promised. If you went in going blind and you didn't know anything about it and you saw the commercial on TV, then it's like, yeah, you're not going to be disappointed because you didn't have expectations set. The problem is that CD Projekt Red put expectations out there, and they solidified this idea that, yeah, we're making a dark, mature RPG game where NPCs have their daily schedules, all living their lives day and night. It's not the reality of it. Far from it. They fucking disappear when you turn away and turn back. That's garbage. Incompetent game design, absolute slop. Okay? Bethesda wants to do this life simulation shit, and they've already done it. All the NPCs are on schedule. Okay? This is the life simulator. That's what it is. That's why people play this stuff. That's why the mods get crazy. People want the life simulator stuff. Stop acting like it's weird when it's what everyone wants, but we can't get for some reason unless the community steps in and starts modding things. Look at the Skyrim modding scene. That's why it's been so successful over the last decade or so. is because it just works. The mods for fucking Skyrim are insane, and I don't even know what that entails, but I can only imagine because they took the base game and they said, okay, you can get a job in Skyrim, let's add more to that. You can get married in the base game of Skyrim, let's add more to that. That is the appeal of these games, to live a different life in a virtual world. If you don't understand that, you are a very low IQ individual. Period, end of story. So when you half-ass and you insult the gamer's intelligence by not incorporating these mechanics in a way that makes sense, I'm mad, I'm pissed off, and I'm quite frankly disappointed, and you should be too. You should be expecting an evolution, but something happened here with the development of this game, Starfield, that made it turn out to be rather lackluster. And if you're in the honeymoon phase and you're enjoying it, that's fantastic. I don't want to hear about it, okay? Because I have problems with this game, and it's pissing me off. It's just such low IQ slop in here. Brand new and shiny. Todd Howard. Who cares? It's the same animations from a fucking game that came out 2 generations ago. And you excuse that? But Madden, oh man, if Madden tried that, well, fucking Ed Boon's doing that for 35 years. You know, let's pat Ed Boon on the back because he's the savior of gaming, right? You know, he's watered down Mortal Kombat. It's woke as fuck now. And not only that, but fucking Scorpion looks like a goddamn cosplayer. Yeah, let's go buy that for $400. Round of applause to Ed Boon. Jesus Christ, man. You guys are just not gamers. You don't understand game design. You don't have a fucking clue. Have you talked to developers before in real life? No, you haven't. So get up off. I'm done with these losers in here. Excusing mediocrity. If you can't see the cracks, oh, you're just playing it wrong, Michael. You're just playing it wrong, Michael. No, I'm not playing it wrong, buddy. The game, you don't even have to fucking play the game. You could just literally put the controller down and things will start breaking. How is that great game design? How is that a 9 out of 10? How is that a 10 out of 10? Bethesda gets the pass always because they're in love with Todd Howard. That's weird. I'm sorry. Why does Bethesda get the pass? Same animations from a PS3 game. You're expecting so much more, and you're not getting it. Why do you think people are mad? It's Bethesda's fault that they set the expectation in everyone's heads that, oh, you know, we have this space game. It's Bethesda. It's going to be big. It's going to be this. It's going to be that. And then you play it, and it's like, well, what do we have here? We have a 7 out of 10 is what we have. Go read the GameSpot review. It is 100% spot on. You guys are in the honeymoon phase with this game. Come back in a week or so, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. And will you be discussing the game? No, because, well, Cyberpunk's going to be out, and that's going to be the big talk of the town, and the show fest is going to start soon for that. But maybe this time it deserves it, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, that could be one of the narratives. Series S happened. Quite frankly, I think this was an Xbox One game. I don't even think Series S is the problem. This is a straight-up Xbox One game. Dude, Dead Rising 3, Rise, Son of Rome looks better than this. It's not about the hardware. It's never been about the hardware. Okay, but something has clearly happened here with this game. You can't tell me otherwise. There's just no fucking way. You can't tell me otherwise. You can't tell me that this wasn't rushed. You can't tell me that this is not undercooked because it certainly is. We pulled the chicken out of the oven and Todd Howard said it was ready. Was it really ready? Well, on the surface it looked ready, but maybe as you peel it back, it wasn't ready. So if you think it's a 9 out of 10, a 10 out of 10, that's fair. You know, you're entitled to your opinion. I don't agree. I do not agree. If this game came out on the Xbox 360 or PS3 or Xbox One or PS4, I'd say, well, let's cut it some slack. You know, let's cut it some slack. But the reality is that this is a next-gen only game. I had higher expectations as such. It's only 30 frames on Series X. I saw some footage of this on PC at 60, and I'm like, damn, that looks a lot better. And again, you know, Series X, and I know it's not about frames. It really isn't. You know, if the game is good, I don't give a shit about frames. I play The Last of Us 2 at 30 frames, and that's more next-gen than this game. Oh, man, don't even get me started. And I get it. It's linear. I understand that. But you have to understand it was also on limiting hardware. It was also on limiting hardware. So I'm done. No one has my back in here. They just want to sit around and fucking troll. Bitch, please. Where are the fucking Shazam bros up in this bitch? It's not about console wars for me. It's about looking at the game and saying, we've already played a better game from the same fucking studio. How is this excusable? This is literally worse. But let's go ahead and excuse it because it's brand new and shiny and you're just a fucking hater and you're not playing the game right. No, that's bullshit. Get me out of the equation and look at the fucking game for yourself objectively. But you can't do that because you got your dumbass rose-tinted glasses on. Well, keep them fucking on. Because you're the stupid idiot. You're the dumbass that allows bullshit like this to continue. This is why this industry is in the shape that it's in. The game is clearly unfinished. If you don't agree, that's fair. You don't have to agree. But I could talk to 5 different developers, and I guarantee you they would anonymously say, yes, we agree. You can't say, even Bethesda agrees. Todd Howard said they're still working on the game in the latest Gamescom interview. Todd Howard said they were still working on the game. And clearly they need to be.
Official Source Troy super chatted $5. I hear your criticism and I agree with a lot of it. I know that you want what's
It's not
best
what
for
you
the
hear,
gaming
it's about what
so
I'm
we have
showing
better
you.
games to play and talk about.
It's not what you hear, it's about what I'm showing you. I played it last night. How are we playing it wrong? By not playing it? That is totally subjective. Oh, you didn't do the main story mission because the characters are boring. You gotta go find a bunch of fucking mysterious pieces in the worlds. Okay, that's stupid. The characters are boring. They're all boomers. They have no personality. I don't care about Sarah Morgan. Like, yeah, you want to see the romance scene? That's about it. I don't give a shit about their personalities. I don't care about any of that garbage. All the characters in this game are freaking boring. They wanted to make this Marvel fucking thing where it's like, we're a part of the constellation and we're going to see what's in the universe. Okay. They took this shit way too fucking serious, bro. They took it way too serious. And what's really offensive, in my opinion, this is an insult to my intelligence. In order to see some of the landmarks, and this might be a little spoilery, not really, but in order to see some of the landmarks on Earth, because we know Earth got destroyed, at least, you know, there's no human civilization on Earth anymore. It's all a fucking desert. So the Earth got destroyed here in this game, but in order to see some of those landmarks that were there, you got to go do this little quest over here. That's fucking bullshit. I should be able to pinpoint it right on my map and be able to see. But instead, you have to go do this over here in order to activate the landmarks popping up within the actual game world. Because, again, that's how the game is generated. In my opinion, that's the worst way to do that. Because that's stupid. You're gatekeeping content where you want to put exploration at the forefront here, and yet you're not doing that. When I see a picture of Earth, it's like, well, let's go to New York and see if there's the Statue of Liberty. Let's see if that survived or something. Well, you can't do that because even if it's in the game, it's going to be behind something. You have to go find something to then read about it or something, and then it becomes active. That's bullshit. That's an insult to my intelligence. The game does not prioritize any exploration at all. In fact, it penalizes you for it. Because they made it so convenient to get into those menus and fast travel and fast travel and fast travel. There's no space exploration. You don't even move the fucking ship. And even if you are moving it, you're not moving it to anything that's actually real outside of other ships. And that's the only thing that's real in the space kind of dome. It's all one big fallacy. How can you not see the shortcomings of this game? I just don't get it. It's ridiculous. And then you got these Fallout New Vegas fanboys in here, and it's like, wait a minute. How can you praise Fallout New Vegas for what it does when this is 20 steps fucking backwards? And I get it. It's Obsidian. They're not Bethesda. Bethesda has never said, oh, we're going to redesign our whole fucking formula because that worked so well for Obsidian. They don't give a shit. Todd Howard has been doing the same game since fucking Morrowind, if not before. But with that said, and again, if it works, don't, change it. But with that said, how can you say New Vegas is so fucking amazing and appreciate it for what it brings to the table, and yet this game does exactly the opposite of what you praised New Vegas for, the freedom, the choice, just the whole experience there when all of that has been watered down here. And again, you can't even unalive NPCs. You can't even take the clothes off NPCs anymore. What are we doing? We're literally going backwards, bro. And it's being praised. Why? Because it's brand new and shiny? You can't expect these games to retain the features anymore. They just remove things. What made this game better is the quests. That's the problem right now with the game for me. I don't give a shit about anything else. I mean, I do, but I can set that stuff aside and say, well, it under-delivered in these areas. Fine. Let's look at the curated content. Let's focus on that. Well, the main storyline's a snooze fest. You got to go find the artifacts. That's the whole fucking mission. Over and over and over again. That's it. Shoot some enemies, get the artifact. Cool. That's the whole fucking game. Okay, so what about the side quests? Well, they don't really exist. Where are the side quests at? We had to go find a dinosaur and get like a coffee bean out of the dinosaur? What? They were on acid when they wrote this shit, because that don't make any fucking bit of sense. But then again, it's space. Shouldn't make much sense. How can I resonate with these characters? Well, I can't. Why would I care about the quest then? If I go to a movie and I don't resonate with the characters, it's not going to necessarily click. Why would I care about the story? Why would I care about the characters' trials and tribulations from beginning to end? I wouldn't if I don't click with the character. You have to resonate with something in order to really make it work. So when you just shoehorn in a bunch of quantity into this game and nothing else, it's a hollow husk. And that's the problem with the game. I can live with the shortcomings. I can live with the loading screens. I can live with all of those things. The problem right now, and again, put more time into it. Put more time into it. Put more time into it. That's the narrative. Guys, the game doesn't magically fucking change. Okay? That is a fake narrative being perpetuated by the Xbox fanboys to get you to continue to play this. Oh, it doesn't get good until you put 8 hours into it, 10 hours into it, 15 hours into it. Imagine. No. Yeah, you unlock more shit and you get more powerful. Cool. Like, Fallout already had a established universe. So when Bethesda got the rights to that, they didn't have to do any work. You know? Elder Scrolls, that's been established for a long time. This is all new. And it doesn't work. You can tell who the fanboys are in here because they get actually upset. Like, they're triggered hard. Why? Why are you triggered? You should be agreeing with me and saying, well, you know, it's all about justifying your purchase and justifying your thoughts through someone else. And it's like, dude, who gives a shit what people fucking think? I already told you guys to go in dark. I already told you guys weeks before the fucking game started leaking. I said, look, go dark and play this without anyone, but you couldn't do it.
80 super chatted $4.99.
You couldn't do it.
What game is good with forced gender pronouns? The entire game is a
Yeah, don't even get me started on that shit. There's some people in here that think other games are woke as fuck, whatever the hell that even means, but they won't fucking criticize this game for having the same problems that some of those other woke games do. I'm done with that narrative in here. I'm done with that. Because they'll say Baldur's Gate 3 is woke, but this isn't. What the fuck does that even mean? If anything, you have more choice and freedom in Baldur's Gate 3 to say, well, play it your way and have it your way. As opposed to this, which shoved down your throat. I don't get the fanboy stuff in here. It's just, it's intolerable. They can't see the cracks. They don't want to see the cracks. What do you want me to do? Pretend like they're not there and just play the fucking main storyline? Is that really what the game is? A linear game, just like Cyberpunk? I'd rather not play that. I want to play it my way. I want to roam around the city. I'm not allowed to do that? Then why is it open world? You know, I'm tired of being chastised for playing the game actually the way most people play it. When you wandered around Skyrim, that was the beauty and the appeal. There was something around every corner. You don't get that experience here with this because it's all procedural slop. So, I already told you. Here, I'll just pull the fucking map out. And I'll show you why this game's trash. I already tried telling you guys last time, but you didn't listen. Here we go. This is the problem with fucking Starfield. I've never opened this map up since I bought the game. So we'll try and not bend it here. But look, this is the Skyrim map. This is the Skyrim map. Now imagine if they took Whiterun and they extracted it from the map here and put it on another map over here, which forced you to fast travel to Whiterun.
It's over!
Are we understanding? Probably not. I'm putting the map away. Because it smells brand
Empire
new.
Super
I like that
chatted
smell.
$4.99. This game was supposed to be the game of the decade.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't wait to get home from work to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Hell, I might have to buy a copy of Baldur's Gate 3 on PS5 just in spite. Because you know what? It's not my game, but I'm going to fucking respect it. I'm done with, I don't like the Baldur's Gate 3 hate. I don't know what that's stemming from. Because it doesn't disrespect your intelligence. And people can't handle it because there's like fucking dice on the screen and it's like this tabletop game. Well, no shit, that's what it is. And, you know...
It's over!
But how can you not see what it did and why everyone praised it? How can you not see that? You refuse to look at it.
The trees look like N64 graphics. All blocky.
Yeah, well, the graphics, I could live with the trash graphics. I could. If the game was actually, worthwhile. I was fixing to... Hell, if I can find my copy of Mass Effect, we might just fucking play that. I'm just done. I'm done. We were craving for something with meat on the bone, and not just meat on the bone for the sake of having meat on the bone, but quality, not quantity. And unfortunately, this game prioritized the quantity, the scale, the vastness of space within their limited systems, and it just falls flat on its face. It's like, okay, you can go to this city and roam around it, but the NPCs are dead. They're soulless. Okay, so my immersion's already out the window. It's like, yeah, you can do these like fucking faction missions, cool. Okay. I want like little stories. We talked to the janitor lady and she said, Tony, we can't wait to move out of New Atlantis. So what do I got to do? Put more time into the game and then, eventually we'll see her move out of New Atlantis? Wow, that's like a fucking terrible ass thing. That's the Red Dead 2 way of doing things, and it's not the way to do it. And I hope GTA 6 doesn't do that bullshit. We want real time, not story progression, okay? Nothing in the world environment should be tethered to the story progression. I'm done with the Red Dead 2 shills, because there's some fucking weirdos. They'll shill that game to the moon and back and then bitch about the online. Literally, no one cares about the online, and if you bought Red Dead Redemption 2 for the online, you are a fake Rockstar fan. Period, end of story. True Rockstar homies ain't buying that slop for fucking trash-ass online. That was never... The game didn't even come with the online initially. So this new wave of Red Dead Redemption 2 fans, because the game's 5 years old, is, well, they don't know, they don't get it. And I'm not gatekeeping, it's just, if you're buying these games to play them online, specifically Red Dead or GTA, then you're not doing it right. So it's a sad situation. I'll tell you that. It's a sad situation. Yeah. That was literally the mission. We bought her a coffee and that was it. Well, okay, what story is that? We're helping her. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. There's no writing to this game. There's nothing cohesive at all. She said, I wish I could have a coffee right now. You go to the coffee store and you buy her a coffee, you bring it back, and she's like, I found this on the floor. There's no fucking story there. You helped her out. Okay, does that do anything? Is she going to come back later on and help you out because you did her a favor? What the fuck is going on in this game? Literally nothing. It's all garbage. It's like, well, we know our players are down bad. We know they want to have these love interests and these romances. Oh, let's have these go fetch her a coffee. We have no story here. That's literally the mission. These are the memorable missions. Dude, what's his face even said this game has problems, and he's a Bethesda shill. He's a Bethesda shill, or at least a super fan of this shit. And he even said the game has problems. The fanboy bullshit in here has got to stop, bro. Because if you have Bethesda shills coming out, and they're not saying, granted, the game is trash. No one is. I'm not saying that either. I'm not saying it's the worst thing ever. I said, 7 or a 6.5, which is pretty fucking low, don't get me wrong. But with that said, it's not all terrible. It's just quantity over quality. That's what they went with this time around. That's what they prioritized, quantity over quality. And in my opinion, and I understand this is a space game, but in my opinion, that's the wrong approach. I think Bethesda should have looked at the Outer Worlds and went with a smaller scale and said, let's do it right, as opposed to going big and bold with the 1,000 plus planets, which don't exist. You can't manually fly to them, which in the Direct, it was implied that you could fly to them. That's why people were under the assumption. And some people still don't know how it works, and they will be disappointed come September 6th. You're in menus and menus and menus. You have to fast travel. Do you have to fast travel in Skyrim? I don't think you do. I mean, you might at certain points, but generally, no. You don't have to fast travel. It doesn't force you to fast travel. In this game, you have to fast travel. There is no way around that. And the conversation right now is, well, what if modders discover that there is no engine limitation and that Bethesda just put up these artificial invisible walls? That would be crazy. Because modders are going to probably come in very soon if they're not already working on it, and they're trying to uncover what is really going on here. Is it a creation engine limitation, or is it artificial blockage from Bethesda because, well, maybe they were afraid that if we allow the player to go out even further, it might become more unstable or something to that extent. So if that happens, it's going to be very interesting to see. But that isn't the game's problem. The game's problem is that the quests are boring as shit. No one was genuinely excited about this game. Let me just tell it to you like this, and I know this isn't what people want to hear. Ask yourself this. If this wasn't made by Bethesda, would you have bought it? I don't think so. I wouldn't have. I wouldn't even have covered it. It's a generic space game. What does it bring new to the table? It does everything worse. It's worse than its previous games from the same studio. It's a downgrade from Fallout 4. It's a downgrade from Skyrim. It's literally worse. You can't say it's better because that's just objectively not true. How is it better than Skyrim? How is it better than Fallout 4? Sure, it's a different game. But in terms of what they're doing that's similar, how is it better? If this game was not made by Bethesda Games Studio, would you have bought it? I don't think the answer would have been yes. That's the only selling factor here. It's like, oh, Bethesda, they're making a space game. Well, that's got to be good, right? That's why Cyberpunk was hyped to the moon and back. They came off The Witcher 3, which won Game of the Year. They came off the hype of The Witcher 3, and they went in saying, hey, we're going to make this crazy mature RPG where your choices matter, and it's going to be really deep. You're going to be really invested into this world, Night City, and this, that, and the third. And what happened? It just didn't turn out because they overpromise and they underdeliver. But everyone had good faith. No one thought that Cyberpunk was going to be trash. And anyone telling you that is a liar because there was no reason to believe otherwise. There was no reason to believe otherwise. When there were articles that came out and they said wall running was cut, which I think it's coming back. I'm not entirely sure. But I think it's coming back in Phantom Liberty. I could be wrong on that. But when there were articles that wall running was cut out and vehicle customization wasn't going to be possible and so on and so forth, That's when the cracks were starting to show, in my opinion. But everyone gave them a pass, and they said, sweetheart, it doesn't matter. They made The Witcher 3. We love The Witcher 3. This can't go sideways. Did it really go sideways, though? Because when Cyberpunk came out, they gave it a 9 out of 10. The reviews were positive. Even the CEO said that in the apology video. So what happened? Why did the narrative change? I'm starting to think, and I was there when no one else was, I'm starting to think that a lot of people did jump on the fucking hate bandwagon because they're so down bad in their life that they have to project their insecurities on a fucking product or something. It's a weird psychological thing. I don't know how to fucking describe it. And maybe it is happening a little in here. But what I can tell you is that it doesn't make sense how Cyberpunk got a 9 out of 10 when the base game is actually the same on console, except it's just worse. But that doesn't make the game worse because the game was already initially reviewed highly when it came out to PC. Look at SkillUp's review. Look at Young Yaz's review. Look at the initial Cyberpunk reviews. They were very, very, very positive. So what happened? Why did the narrative change? Well, obviously, the console version wasn't where it needed to be. On top of that, people started to go back and say, well, wait a minute, didn't CD Projekt Red say this or imply this? None of that's in here. Oh, they overpromised and underdelivered. And that's why ultimately people started to say, well, wait a minute, this could have been so much more. Well, I'm not going to give it any more of my time. Because it could have been so much more. Why play something that's just inferior to what it could have been? Or the performance wasn't where it needed to be. But initially, Cyberpunk scored very, very well. 9 out of 10. 8 out of 10 at the very least, probably. The initial Cyberpunk reviews were very positive. So what happened? I'm not sure if I even fucking know. Okay, it was buggy on... It was abysmal, not buggy. It was abysmal on PS4 and Xbox One. Okay. How does that detract from the PC version? It doesn't, because you're not on those consoles. Okay. So the only other thing I can think of is if you go back and look at what CD Projekt Red promised, and then you start to uncover, well, it's not what they once promised, and that your choices don't really matter and stuff like that. And they had, a lot of unfinished nature to the game. But overall, the narrative was never bad for Cyberpunk. It changed because the console version was totally abysmal, and that took over the airwaves. But it's coming back to this month, not tomorrow, this month. It's coming back this month, Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty, and it seems like they're finally improving on some of the most requested things. And we will be checking that out, and I am excited to see what's going on. So I will be buying the Phantom Liberty DLC, and I will be playing the Phantom Liberty DLC, and I know that it is going to be more entertaining than this because it's going to be at least more focused. Now, sure, the NPCs are still going to be about as dumb as a box of rocks. I'm not expecting improvements there because they didn't say they were improving that stuff. So I'm looking at what they improved upon and the new storylines and the new characters, and there's a supposedly endless dynamic content coming to Cyberpunk with the Phantom Liberty expansion. So you're going to be able to play Cyberpunk forever as they're bringing Radiant Quest to Cyberpunk, it seems, or something to that extent. I don't really know what that fully entails, but it did say endless dynamic content for the Phantom Liberty DLC. So we might have Game of the Year on our hands here. I really wonder what SkillUp would have said about this game. They didn't send him a review code for Starfield, and I'm just kind of curious on what SkillUp would have said about this game because, the PC performance, unless you have FSR turned on, it looks like it's not that fantastic or a top-of-the-line modern PC. If you have an older PC rig, it doesn't seem like it performs all that well. And, of course, on Series X, it only manages to hit 30 frames. And we know that the Series X is equivalent to, a 2060 Super or some shit like that? 2070? I can't remember. But if they can't make it work with that GPU in mind, then, quite frankly, the optimization is slop. But again, it's not about that stuff for me. I don't care about the loading screens. I mean, if the content is good, I'll wait. I don't care. It's just like, well, if you go to the sushi, if you go to the fucking Italian restaurant, you're probably going to pay a pretty price, but you know that the spaghetti is going to be fantastic, and that's what you know before going in. So you're paying for that quality and you're paying for that experience. It's not that, well, you don't want to or you can't. It's you want to pay, but you only want to pay when it's quality. That's the reality of it. So it just doesn't matter. And, you know, look, I think this is a perfect Game Pass game, but I think the GameSpot review is really well done. Okay. You know, it's in tune with my current thinking with this game. I think the GameSpot review, I watched the video review, I think it's really well done. Now, the IGN review, I don't know if that's as well done. But the GameSpot review was really well thought out, really well presented. And that's where we're at right now with this game. Not the worst thing in the world, but certainly a step back, and certainly they bit off more than they could chew. Whether it be a technical limitation or they just didn't know how to make it really come together. Because it focuses on quantity over quality. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of shit to do here in this game. There's a lot of shit to do here in this game. But is it really that worthwhile? That's what you have to ask yourself. Because just having things to do for the player, I mean, how many times did we talk to NPCs? We went to the farm. What is going on at the farm? There's no story there. I mean, there is a story there, but there's no quests. So do I got to continue playing the game to unlock quests? That's dumb. You can't tell me you put a handcrafted farm in the game with this backstory of, you know, dad can't work at the farm and all this other shit. You talk to all the characters and exhaust all of the dialogue options and nothing comes out of it. That doesn't make sense to me. That is an insult to my intelligence because now you've wasted my time. And it's a wasted potential. That's the problem with this game as well. You can see it all across the game. It's wasted opportunity, wasted potential. What are we doing here? You know, this side character at the barn that said he was going to beat my ass. Well, you can't fight him because he backed out. He chickened out. Okay, well, there's still no side quest. There's still nothing there. I just don't get it. Play the older games. I know you guys pretend like you've played the older games. You probably weren't even fucking alive when they came out. How old were you when Skyrim came out? This is fucking a 2011 game. 11/11/11. I bought it when it came out day one at Walmart. And I wasn't even hyped. My friend got me hyped for it. It's like, well, it's the follow-up to Oblivion. And it's like, well, yeah, Oblivion was badass, but I wasn't really like that fucking hyped for Skyrim. It's like, well, it's like some fucking dragon shit. Like, I don't know. But I bought it regardless on 11/11/11. How old were you then? Because I was about 21 years old when Skyrim came out. That's a long fucking time ago. And to expect more from a time gap like that? I think that's fair. And we didn't get more. We got the same. Where's the next-gen experience? Where's the new technology? What game were they showing off? Because I don't know if it's this. This was not fully realized. I was 16 years old when Oblivion came out. I was 16 years old when Oblivion came out. You guys probably weren't even fucking... So don't talk to me about great game design when you weren't even there for these games. And that's not me gatekeeping. It's just if you weren't there when they came out, you don't understand. You're introducing these older games, essentially, because the engine hasn't really improved, and you're taking this to the modern era with very little improvement. That's not going to do well. The Elder Scrolls cannot just do more of the same. I mean, it can, because it's Elder Scrolls. They say Skyrim 2, and everyone's flocking to the fucking GameStop to buy it. Oh, wait, people don't do that anymore. But nonetheless, there has to be improvement here. This is getting ridiculous, man. The NPCs are about as... The NPCs in this game are worse. The NPCs in this game are worse, or they're at least equivalent to what they were like on the 360 era. That was 2 console generations ago, which leads me to believe that Starfield was at least an Xbox One game at some point. It just screams it. And that's okay. I would have been fine with that. In fact, I would have cut it some more slack and said, okay, we'll up the score because, well, that's what's holding it back. But it's not the case. This is a PS5 game at one point. $8 gigabytes. There's no fucking way, bro. This is only 8 gigabytes. Holy shit. There's no way, bro. 8. And never mind, it says 5. I don't know if that's true. Maybe it's compressed and then it uncompresses as you continue to install it. I don't think that's totally the story there. But nonetheless, I mean, that is insane if it's only that big. I don't think it's that. Game is great. Get over yourself. Okay, if you like it, great. But why are you here arguing? If you like it, you should be playing it. Why are you clicking on something you know we're going to be critical of and then bitch? You should be playing it. Well, I only bought the standard edition. Well, then you don't love it enough. That's a fallacy, buddy. You shouldn't be in here. You guys claim to love the game so much. Why aren't you playing it? Why aren't you playing it? No Man's Sky was only 2 gigabytes on launch, and that's an in-house engine, too. Might be time to apologize to Sean Murray. Guys, I have the Sean Murray. Well, you weren't around then. I don't think anyone was around when I was making No Man's Sky videos, and those are the craziest videos. But I have the Sean Murray cutout. Because Sean Murray was promising a lot. He wanted to be the new Todd Howard, and I'll tell you what. But he's resurrected himself, I'll tell you that. He's really turned the ship around the last 7 years. He's been putting out content. And I got to commend that studio for doing that. Yeah, they fucked up, and he overpromised, and he underdelivered at launch. And I'm not saying the game is totally different. I'm sure it has some of the same problems that it had in 2016. But with that said, Sean Murray turned the fucking ship around, and they have been committed to fixing and updating the game for 7 years, and all of it's free. You know what I mean? That is crazy. Now, granted, we weren't promised a live service game, and I don't like when these games turn into live service games in disguise, which was never the initial thought. When these single-player games get roadmaps, I'm out. That's bullshit. It's a single-player game. You know, I mean, yeah, if you got to throw in some hot fixes or a few patches to kind of address things, that's fine. But, you know, unloading content and content for years on end when it was never initially supposed to be a live service game, I think that's a little stupid. Just say that you're a live service game. You know, when I buy the next Battlefield, I mean, Battlefield 2042, I knew right then and there that some bitch was a live service game. So I didn't expect it to work because, well, they already told you guys it was a live service game. And that there's going to be a 10-year, 5-year, whatever roadmap for this sumbitch. Now, apparently there's a 10-year roadmap for Starfield. I don't know anything about that. But, you know, I'm sure the community mods will hold it for that long. And then once people figure out the limitations of this game, I think it'll be much more interesting. If the limitations are artificial, or is that really there for the sake of the creation engine and having it stable? People want seamless planet-to-planet fight and bigger planets. That's what they marketed. Well, they heavily imply that you could actually fly to the planet. They literally show. Watch the direct again. Watch the direct again. There's a reason why people had impressions that, oh, maybe you can just get in your spaceship and fly to it. They literally show in the direct a montage of the ship going in the planet's direction, with dialogue that kind of implies that you can take the spaceship and go anywhere and do whatever, and it's like it's showing it go to the planet. Now, we know that that's just not the case. I mean, if you want me to test it out here, I can do that, but it ain't going to be entertaining. We're going to have to hold that trigger down for about 4 hours. I think there's already a video up on what happens anyway. I'm pretty sure someone's already tested that. I think it was Game Informer or something. No Man's Sky is a planet exploration game, not a space. Oh my god. Okay, then why don't we just play Mass Effect? That is a better space sci-fi RPG, is it not? Why don't we just play Mass Effect? Why would I want to play this? I mean, at least Ashley Williams in the fucking Mass Effect is hot. And you can romance. You know what I mean? What are we doing? None of the characters in this game fucking, oh, it's so cold and sterile and New Atlantis is so gray and everything's washed out. Like, bro, these mods are going to have to put in fucking overtime on this bitch. And I'm sure there's tons of mods already out. I don't know. I don't have it on PC. Mass Effect is a snooze. Yeah, but at least it's more focused. You're not fucking roaming around to fucking load screens and load screens and load screens. At least it's more focused and cohesive. All right, we're going to get started here. We're going to go into Starfield and continue our journey. And I'm going to play it my way. So if it's not the correct way, well, I'm sure you can watch another stream. There's hundreds of other people playing this game live right now. So she don't love and it's so sad. She don't love and it's so sad. Here we go. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you why this is an insult to my intelligence. Check this out. Now, this is dumb. Here's what we're going to do, folks. Give me a moment here. Give me a moment here, and we're going to figure this out in a way that makes sense. I'm going to show you why Starfield is a disrespect to my intelligence, an insult to my intelligence right here. Give me one moment here. Here we go. This is what we want. Copy paste. Here we go. Let's pull this up. This is why I'm mad. Oh, one of the reasons. Okay. There is the moon. Let's get this situated here. There is the moon. Let's keep that on standby. And we're going to go to the moon map in the game. We're going to go to the moon map in the game here. And as you can see, kind of hard to see because sun's on the other side, but it is kind of similar. And we're going to pick the Apollo 11 spot. And this is what we're talking about. It's an insult to my intelligence, and it's a total wasted opportunity because there is no sense of exploration in this game. And if my calculations are correct, it looks like the Apollo 11. Let me pull up a different image because that image is not 100% there. Let's pull this up right here. This is what we're looking for. Apollo 11. We need the exact landing spot. Okay, Apollo 11. So it looks like it's in this vicinity over here. Unless I'm tripping. Well, hell, no, this is it. Because that crater's there. So this is real imagery. This is real imagery of the moon, obviously. And it looks like Apollo 11 is right down here. Right in this vicinity. Now, granted, to find the exact spot would be impossible. But it looks like it's right in this vicinity here. Am I wrong or not? Am I wrong or not? Do we need another image? Because this one might be a little hard to follow. This one might be a little hard to follow. Doesn't help that the game is so dark you can't make anything out. Because the sun's on the other side. To me, that looks like where it's at. Yeah, that's totally it. Apollo 11, that's what we're looking for. That's totally it. So this is, you know, so we go to the Apollo 11 spot. Now, it's not going to be 100% accurate. But this is the stuff where it's like, okay, it's a nerdy space game. Let's reward the player if they go out above and beyond and explore. And this game just does not respect your intelligence. Because we're going to land near the Apollo 11 as best as we can spot. And we could be off by 1,000 miles. I don't fucking know. Nonetheless, let's land, and I'm going to show you what this game pulls. Some real cringy stuff. So what the game has basically done has generated a Skyrim-sized map. And we are on Earth's moon. And yikes. Procedural slop. Look at that. Procedural slop. Where's the flag? You know, it's just like, are you guys serious right now with this game? And then, of course, you have these ships that come down. You always see this. That gets so repetitive. Where's the flag? How do you have Earth Moon on this bitch? Let me guess, it's some little quest or something like. You go find some fucking stupid book in some museum, because this game's obsessed with museums. And then it shows you the pinpoint. Where's the flag? Game's trash. It's just a disrespect to my intelligence. It doesn't reward the player for exploring. You're not supposed to play the game this way. You're really not. I mean, honestly, you're not. It's not like Skyrim. You're supposed to follow the Ubisoft storyline, and that's it. And they filled it with a bunch of busy work. This is not a Bethesda Game Studios game. I have no idea what the fuck this is. That's why I said it's literally the worst Bethesda studio game they made. It is literally the worst because of how fragmented it is. It's not cohesive. And by the way, that is not what that looks like. Because if we look at the Apollo 11 images, it was pitch black. And I ain't no space expert, I'll tell you that, but I'm not seeing any of that stuff. The sky looks pitch black to me. And hey, wait a minute, you can't even see the fucking moon. Oh, there's no way, bro. I'm turning this off. You can't even see the moon, dude. Here, I'm gonna go up to the hill. You can't even see the moon. I mean, the Earth. Wait a minute. We should be able to see the Earth because they saw the Earth and this is where Apollo 11 landed. Not exactly, but... So this is making 0 sense right now. This is making 0 sense right now. In Mass Effect, you can see the Earth. This game is a disrespect to my intelligence, and what's-his-face is going to be so offended by this experience, I guarantee it. Let's get like a space expert in here to look at this and just laugh at it. Like, what the fuck are they smoking at Bethesda? Where's the Earth? And I can't be on the wrong side, right? In Mass Effect, when you went to the moon, it showed you the Earth in the distance, and I thought that was a little cool touch. Now, out here, we ain't seeing a damn thing. That's like the fucking galaxy. I don't even know what that is. It's a copy and paste, homie! What the fuck is that? It's a sphere without polygons, bro. There's no way that's the Earth. I'm putting Mass Effect in right now. This game, it's a fucking ball without texture. Dude, I'm going into photo mode. There's no way that's the fucking Earth, bro. That looks like shit.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you
There is no way, homie, that's the Earth.
It's not literally, though, that I...
What is that? How do you go into the photo mode? Uh-uh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dude! Are you guys defending this? That looks so out of place. It's like they didn't even try, bro. Look at that. That looks so fucking fake. When I type in Apollo 11 on Google, it does not look like that. You don't even see the full moon. Full Earth, rather. What the fuck? That's Earth. This is what it looks like in real life. Guys, are we really defending this experience? Play Mass Effect and it respects your intelligence more than this slob. Oh my god, bro. Look, this is the real Apollo 11 image. Boom. Not this fucking... Oh my god, dude. And in Mass Effect, guess what it looks like? Just like it does in the Apollo 11 photograph there. You gotta be kidding me. This game just fails on so many levels. It's just a ball in the sky, and it looks so out of place. Why did they make this game? This is what it should look like, homie. And now you guys are going to play space experts in here. Don't do that. This is what it should look like. Oh, that didn't pop up. Right here. And this is what it looks like in Mass Effect. This is what it looks like in Mass Effect. Why am I seeing different in this game? Why am I seeing different in this game? I'm going to show you what it looks like in Mass Effect. It looks really cool. Mass Effect. Moon. Oh my god, it respects your intelligence. Oh my god, that looks amazing. What? It looked that good?
It's over!
Bald Lesbian super chatted $4.99. Didn't you hear, Michael? The Earth's moon has a moon. The reality of the situation continues to unfold.
Yeah, the Earth's moon
Bethesda
has a
has
moon.
failed
I'm
again.
on the fucking
Baby,
Earth's moon, you stupid
monkey,
idiot.
Baby,
God, you guys are so low
baby,
IQ.
Monkey, baby, monkey, baby, monkey.
Don't come in here and play fucking space expert when you probably don't even have your fucking high school diploma, buddy. The fuck out of here. That's Mass Effect. Which looks better? Don't sit there and say that fucking Starfield does, because you're lying to yourself if you say it does. I'm gonna do a poll right now. I'm gonna do a poll right now. What looks better? Don't play contrarian either. Take that shit back to 4channel. Go. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. The top image is Mass Effect, obviously the other is Starfield. You can't sit there and say Starfield looks better. This is a disrespect to my intelligence, bro. Look at that. It is literally a raw sphere with no texture on it. Well, Michael, the Earth's fucking deserted. It just looks out of place. Look at that. Look at the lighting on the Earth in Mass Effect 1. It's got like a little silhouette going on. They don't even simulate that here, do they? It's literally... I could have put the ball up. I could have did that in Microsoft Paint. Hell, I can do it in here. Do we got shapes? I can do better right now. I'm not even trolling. Earth JPEG. Here we go. I'm gonna literally do better than the devs. Why am I dying? Apollo 17 Earth. Here we go. We're gonna put this bitch right in. I'm gonna do it better than the devs right now. Todd Howard is, man, they got lazy. They got that Skyrim money and they just got real lazy. I don't believe it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We gotta crop a little bit. Actually, no. I guess I'm gonna die before we can do this. One sec. Well, maybe it's harder than I thought. Okay, let's adjust the opacity here. Starting to look a little bit good here. Let's crop it out. It looks better in the actual game. Literally a JPEG looks better in the actual game. Make it a little smaller. And there you go. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Dude. Oh my god. Which one look? Does the image look better? What the fuck? It's over. Now you guys are still defending it. I'm done. I already told you. It's over. You don't listen, so I don't care.
Ryan Curtis super chatted $5. Are you taking callers today? It's been a brutal 11 hours with this outdated
I haven't yet
slot.
fixed the call-in
But
system.
better show 5 hours of gameplay for ES6. Good faith ruined.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we haven't fixed the call-in system just yet. So we won't be able to do it. It doesn't matter if Earth is a barren... Okay, you're not understanding. Yeah, I know it looks different. That's not the point. It looks like it's just not... That doesn't look realistic, bro. That looks like it's just a ball in the air. Yeah, I get it. It's supposed to be a desert planet now or whatever. It's not going to have the fucking same color and shit. I understand that. But it doesn't look like it fits within the skybox here. You're not getting it. Mass Effect did it better because they blended it better within the skybox. You're not understanding. It's okay. I know it's supposed to be a desert now. I get it. You're not going to see the fucking blue earth, but it doesn't look like it fits within the environment. It doesn't matter what color the fucking planet is. You're not understanding. This is a disrespect to my intelligence.
Death cited 666 super chatted $5. Mackle, these Xbots are slow in the head defending this pile of trash of a game, so sad, saddest it's ever been and always.
Wait a minute, does Mass Effect Andromeda?
People wrestling,
oh, no.
Chinese for acquisition.
Can you go to the moon in Mass Effect Andromeda, bro?
Chinese for acquisition.
There's no fucking
people
way.
wrestling, Chinese for acquisition, people wrestling.
Because I bet that looks fucking amazing on the Frostbite engine. I don't know if you can. Holy shit, it is over. And that should be bigger. Why is that so small? That should be way bigger. The Earth should be way... Dude, the Earth is bigger than the moon. What the fuck? Yeah, how are they defending this? Oh, it doesn't need space exploration. It doesn't need realistic simulation. It doesn't need this. It doesn't need that. I mean, they are just continuing to move the goalposts. Why? This was the whole point of the fucking game. This is not the right way to play it, is what you're telling me? That is your perspective. You're supposed to come out here and explore. Just because you don't see it as the right way to play the game doesn't mean that it's wrong. Grow up. It's about exploration. Todd Howard said we could do this. We're doing it. I'm not breaking the game. You know, God forbid we explore in a space game. Fuck. You can't do anything with these Bethesda drones. Just admit it, this is the worst game they've made yet. It's probably worse than Fallout 76. I'm not even trolling. I think it might be worse than Fallout 76. It's too fragmented, it's too discombobulated. You're not listening. And when you shoot asteroids in No Man's Sky, you can like literally, oh, it's so fucking good, bro. You can blow holes through the asteroids in No Man's Sky and fly your ship in real time right through them. When you shoot the asteroids in this game, it looks like absolute garbage. Woo-Jack coming through.
It's over!
Right. Oh, Joshua Trump.
Joshua and Trump super chatted $5. Mackle was born to dissect games and showcasing all the flaws. Great work, world class.
Yeah, and it's okay for everyone else to do it, but as soon as I do it, it's a big problem. Like, oh, how dare you fucking tear apart the game. You're not allowed to do that, Michael, but I'm gonna watch this guy over here that did a 25-minute video doing it, and he's gonna get a like, but you ain't. Yeah, okay, buddy. Woo-Jack coming through. In Kerbal Space Program, you literally have atmospheric scattering. When the sun is at the edge of the Earth's atmosphere, the whole surface of the moon turns orange. Hell, we didn't even factor in the sun. Where the hell's the sun at? You can't even see the sun!
Leon Reaper super chatted £5. Mackle, can you sleep with the characters in this game like in Mass Effect, or at least have men holding hands?
Oh my,
men
what the fuck
holding
just
hands,
happened?
Men holding hands, men
The
holding
whole-
hands, men holding
Something
hands,
just
men
broke.
holding hands, men holding hands, men holding hands, men holding hands, men holding hands.
apparently there's
men
romance, but
holding
I don't
hands,
know
men
what that
holding
entails.
hands, men holding hands, men holding hands, men holding hands, men
Probably
holding
nothing.
hands, men holding hands, men holding hands.
If you want
men
romance,
holding
either,
hands.
you know, like Baldur's Gate 3. There you go. Oh, God. Oh, man. Bro, are you serious? You can't even go up this shit. Bro, this studio is stuck in 1995 with this technology, bro. I don't know. I think I can see the edge. Bro, I'm gonna go to the highest point. I think we can see the edge of the map, bro. This is not good. Dude, I can see the edge, bro. This is not good. Let's zoom in with photo mode. Let's zoom in with photo mode. Dude, I'm pretty sure we can see the edge. Oh my God. Surely you'd be able to see more. That's it. Oh, we can see the grid. Unless it generates as you get closer. I mean, eventually you do hit the barrier. You know, how dare we explore in this game? There's literally content over there. That's something. And why are you able to hear anything? Dude, I'm starting to think Infinite Warfare is better than this game. I know graphically it is. And that game came out like fucking 6-7 years ago. Because you can get in your ship in that game and it's a space game. I mean, it's Call of Duty, sure. But it's a space game and, you know, there's side missions. I don't know if you can visit planets, but I mean, you can go to the missions on the planets. Well, they can an RPG mode when it's like, well, I mean, yes and no. Shit, we're gonna hit the edge of the, we're gonna hit the edge soon. It's not loading. Oh no! This is not good. That's literally the end right there. What the fuck? Look at that. That's the end. That's the end. You can see it. Oh my god, let's get closer. Is it going to generate in real time? I mean, we're not going to be able to get over there unless it creates more. Oh my god. It's not loading more. That must be the end. Unless it loads more. side of it now. Oh no. We're gonna hit the boundary. There's no way, dude.
It's over!
Winter in Fair super chatted £5. Totally agree with you. My condolences to whoever anticipated this, and their families.
Well, some people spent $300 on this game. They bought the headset, they bought the controller, they pre-ordered the $100 edition. That's pretty wild. But I mean, I'm sure those controllers are harder to get now, so they might be worth more. Well, I think we're gonna hit the boundary here. I'm pretty sure that's the boundary over there, unless it's gonna generate a little bit more for us. I'm pretty sure that is the boundary. Because it didn't look right over there. I zoomed in and it didn't look right. It's a good game, though. Okay, but, well, I mean, if that's what you know, I'm not saying it's total garbage, but I mean, it's certainly not what it was cracked up to be, I'll say that. It's definitely a 7. I'm telling you, that GameSpot review is really good. But you don't care, you know, oh, you're playing it wrong, Michael. How dare you play the game the way you want to play it? That's, God forbid. Not supposed to just wander around aimlessly. Oh my God! Wow, that was short. Dude, I thought we were going to go a little further than that. I can't. What does it do in Mass Effect 1? Like, is there, like, does it just put up a red wall? Holy shit. Unbelievable. So literally, I mean, if there was something cool that you wanted, like maybe you wanted a better view, and you saw a mountain like that mountain over there, that little hill, you can't go to that. This is the problem with this system here, is that it shows you something in front of you that you can't go to. If they put like something around it, like where you couldn't even see, then maybe it'd make more sense. But like, bro, holy shit, that's it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Look at this, bro. Yeah. Huh. And if we can get a better view. Oh my God. And I'm not gonna name names, but I remember one reviewer on Twitter was saying, "Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Those leaks are just." You know, he was fighting this. He's like, oh, that's fake. All this is... Oh my God, it won't stop popping up. I'm not even going that way. You know, and the narrative was like, oh, it's just a tutorial thing. It's just a tutorial thing. You're going to put 40 hours into the game for that to unlock or some fucking shit. And it's like, no. Oh, dude. I'm literally not even going in that direction, and it's like popping up now. We won't be able to get on that hill. This is bad. How dare you explore in a space game? They literally punish you for exploring. Like this is why it's the worst Bethesda game. They punish you. They don't reward the player. You're not supposed to play it like this, obviously. And yet it was implied that, you know, it's okay to explore the planets, but it's not, you know. You can explore, but don't really explore, you know. That's why we didn't make it convenient for the player to explore. We didn't give land vehicles to the player because, well, we don't really want you to explore. You're doing it wrong, but we're not going to tell you that. That's essentially the feeling that I'm getting here, and I don't like that. It is an insult to my intelligence and everyone else's intelligence. I mean, you know, Mass Effect says, hey, this is the boundary, this is the zone, and you already know going in, like, okay, well, it's not a full plan. You know, it's not this thing where it's like, well, no one, it doesn't tell you there's boundaries until you go there, and it's like, I cannot go to that hill. I cannot go to this hill. This is the reality of the game, folks. Now, you will argue, these fanboys will argue, well, why would you want to go to the hill? You're not playing the fucking game right. Do a mission. Do the main story. Fuck off. I cannot go to this hill. If I want to go to the top of that hill, I can't go to it. This is why it's the worst Bethesda studio game. This Bethesda Games, whatever the fucking studio's called. Bethesda Game Studios. I can't. I don't think I can go up here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Something else is breaking too. Oh my god! Forgot to plug this in. Oh, I thought the game was melting there. Thought we had a problem. All right. Well, we're gonna have to listen to. I gotta let that charge for a little bit. I'm still here, but I'm gonna let that charge for a little bit. The camera died. I gotta plug it in. Oh my god, we can't even go to it, bro. We can't even go to it. Oh my god! That's bad. It's so bad, bro. And quite honest, you know, quite frankly, we didn't even travel that far from the flying saucer. Now I'll turn the camera back on once it's charged. It might take another 5 or 10 minutes. Forgot to plug it in. So, we can't go up this hill. We literally cannot go up this hill, bro. And people are defending this game. We cannot go up this hill. Oh my god. Dude! This is why this doesn't work. Because it puts something in front of you, and then it says, no, you can't have that. That's a load of poppycock. And they give this game a 9 out of 10. They didn't play the game. I mean, they did play it, but they played it the normie way. Because apparently playing it like this is breaking the game, and it's not the correct way to play the game. That's the narrative from the Xbox fanboys. Oh, you're not playing it right. You're just wandering around aimlessly. You're trying to make it look bad. How am I trying to make it look bad? I'm exploring the moon, Earth's moon. How am I trying to make it look bad? It's not my problem the boundaries are there. What if I wanted to go up there? I can't. It's over. I literally cannot. So I gotta go the other way. And quite frankly, that would have been a cool view. That would have been a cool view. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's just ridiculous, man. Can't go up here, can't do anything. It's gonna cut me off soon. This would be a good view, too. Son of a bitch. And it, like, lets you go a little forward, too. Like, I don't... you know, it's fake. There's no... The modders are gonna discover this soon. This is fake. This wall is fake. Literally, it doesn't make sense, bro. We're not even that far, really. I mean, we didn't really go that didn't even take that long. If it took literally 40 minutes in one direction, then I could see. I'd say, okay, well, let's cut that some slack. Who's going to really go in 40 minutes in one direction? I mean, we didn't even go that far. Maybe 15 minutes, if that. And I wasn't, like, trying to race to the boundary. I mean... Some people are going to play this on September 6th, and they're going to be in for a rude awakening. They're going to be in for a rude awakening. Because they don't know how this works. Alana Pierce put out a video, and she showed it. She showed it. I don't know about this stuff, but I think she showed the other aspect that's not good either. You can't literally fly to the planet, which was implied in the direct, by the way, so I don't know. Modders already unlocked the invisible walls. Okay, I didn't hear anything about that. I'm pretty sure that would be on IGN and everywhere if that were the case. If modders really unlocked the invisible walls, I'm pretty sure that would be news everywhere right now. So I don't know if I believe you. But I am not keeping up with, I don't, you know. But I'm pretty sure that would make some gaming headlines if they've unlocked the invisible barriers this early. Oh my god, I'm not even fucking... Dude, I'm barely moving in that direction and it's still like telling me to fuck off. Can you unlock them? No. The modders will have to do that. The modders will have to do that. Well, here you can't even continue. If you could continue and it hit a loading screen, I'd say, well, you know, that's better than nothing. But you can't even really continue. Like, they don't even respect their system they've implemented into the game. It's just like, well... And you notice people aren't really bringing up the barrier stuff at all. Like, they were talking about that heavily before launch, and now that it's, like, no one is talking about it at all. Either they don't know it exists, or... What is going on? Why is this game doing that? Cannot wait for the Chromecat video. Well, Chromecat put out a comment, it was a few months ago, but he said Todd Howard won. I don't know if he's trolling or not, but... I think there's enough material, I mean, if he wanted to make a video, but he might be a super fan of these games. But I think the criticism is very fair. Oh my god. That was actually a cool hill too. Oh, dude. Nothing to find is the bigger problem. Okay, I'm not even... Dude. But how can you say it doesn't matter? We didn't even go that far. We didn't even go that far from the spaceship. It's not like we walked in like 2 hours. If we walked like 2 hours in one direction, then yeah, that's like insane. God, you can't even get even close to it. Whoa! There's no way! Oh my god! We hit another barrier, bro! This is the... What the fuck? We've hit the... Oh no. It's even... Oh no. We've hit 2 barriers. What the fuck? We've hit a barrier on the left side here, and we've hit a barrier going north. Or straight. Oh, hell no. I don't even know what's going on. There's the barriers are closing in. Holy fuck. See if we got enough juice for the camera here. The barriers are closing in, dude. This is unbelievable. Holy shit. Are you guys seeing this? What the fuck? There's 2 walls, dude. It's even worse. What the fuck? I thought it was 10 minutes in each direction. Unless we're doing it wrong. No, we've hit the barrier. Oh no. So there's 2 walls right now. There's a... Oh my god, you can't do anything. This side's all a wall. This up there is all a wall. Dude, holy shit, it's like spamming it. What the fuck? The wall is closing in. What the fuck? Dude! And they said this is the size of Skyrim. I don't know if that's true. I really don't. We might have to just play Skyrim and hold both controllers and see which one we can get across first. I find it hard to believe this is as big as Skyrim. And even if it is, who cares? There's nothing. Skyrim had shit on it. I think they're smoking something. We've hit barriers up the ass. So we just have to go in this direction now. I mean, literally, this is it. They want me to get out of this area. Oh my... You can't even look that way. Holy shit. Wonder if we can go up here. Should be able to. It is the size of Skyrim. Well, I'd love to challenge that. Skyrim is a pretty big game. And how would you really test that? You'd have to find the center of the map in Skyrim, because I think that's what this does, right? It puts you in the center of the tile. Well, let's take a... Oh, yeah, you can see the barriers right here. I mean, it's as clear as day. Well, hold on, there's still land. They just don't want you seeing it? I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. We need a game dev in here, like an actual game dev in here that can explain why this would maybe be a limitation. And so if you guys know anyone, let me know. This is ridiculous. I'm not talking about an armchair dev too. I'm talking about someone with actual former experience. Not some fucking indie shit. This is... Wait, now I can go this way? I don't think it's as big as Skyrim. I think people are... Oh my... You can literally see it. We're gonna break it where we can't go back. You can literally see it. Oh, this is so fucking bad, bro. Oh my god, it won't even... Oh no. Dude, I can't even move the camera out. Oh no. Can't even use the photo mode. Oh my god. Dude, they get so crazy when you're close to the barrier. It booted me out of the photo mode, dude. What the fuck? And yet my character's on the other side? What? I don't even think this shit's real.
It's over!
Snurf super chatted $10. All the real Starfield fans left. I'm the last Gary in the vault. It's only an 8/10, but the smallest planet is bigger than Skyrim. Got he too much content? Taddy outdid himself. Now I owe him some slot.
You're mistaking content for quantity. That's not how that works. You're mistaking content for quantity. Like, oh, it's bigger than Skyrim. Is it really? It's not. There's less content. You got 4 major cities. How many cities you got in Skyrim? Literally less content in this game. Just because it looks like on the surface there's more doesn't mean there is. I mean, obviously I can't say that with 100% certainty, but... Man, is this camera going to charge or what? There we go. Should be back here soon. Camera's on. Oh, that's not good. Let's fix something here. There we go. All right. Well, what do we want to do? I mean, we've seen the barrier. could test out flying to the planet, but that would literally take hours. And someone's already done it. I think it was Game Informer or Game Ran or something. Not in real time, but... Woo Jack coming through yet again. Or no, never mind. Scary from the vault. Yep, the call-in system is broken right now. I mean... Go back to ship. Skyrim has, Starfield has more content than Skyrim. Yeah, but what I'm saying? Okay, yes, but no. Just think about it. Okay. Does it really have more content than Skyrim? And what I mean by that, and this is totally subjective, sure, but when it's all said and done and the dust settles, are you going to really say that? Are you going to really say that it has more content than Skyrim? Because maybe on a technical level that's true. I'm assuming it is. Because it does appear to be bigger than Skyrim, obviously. But does it really have more content than Skyrim? Does that make sense or no?
Levi Sorensen super chatted $10. Game has some real issues, but I've been enjoying it so far. It's an excellent RPG, in my opinion. Lots of side quests and content.
Where?
But I get why some people don't like it.
Where's the content? I'm not even trolling. Just tell me what to do in this game. I don't know what to do. Where's the content? It's not as obvious in this game. It's not like there's no one cohesive map. You're not getting it. I don't think people are getting it. They're in the honeymoon phase. They see all this shit on the fucking screen. They're like, oh, it's a fucking fast.
It's over!
If the depth isn't there, then it doesn't matter. I don't know how to explain it.
Miles Kino super chatted $6.99. I just launched Skyrim and every single NPC has a name and talks to you, and the gods actually stop attacking you if you yield.
Really? Oh, it's over. Well, that's what I said. I mean, if Cropecat does come back, I mean, it's a gold mine. I mean, that would be a return to form for Cropecat. Because, you know, the Zoomers say he fell off of Resident Evil 4 with that spicy take, and that Xbox 360 video he made. I don't know if that went viral, but I mean, a Starfield video would probably go viral if it were really well done, and I'm telling you, this game has some issues. But if you're a fanboy, I mean, you know, you just don't want to see the issues. And I'm not saying this makes or breaks the game. In fact, I already said, like, the quests are the only thing that matter. Literally to me. Like, I don't care about what my character looks like. I mean, obviously my character right now looks terrible. But, I'm not going to spend time customizing the ship. I don't give a shit. Like, why would I care? Like, it'd be cool for a couple of seconds, I guess, if, like, the ship looked cool, but, you know, it's the same with Forza. I don't care about what my car looks like. I'm not going to customize my car. There's no way we walk this far. Name one good quest in this game. Fallout is an established IP. They already had so much built in to work with. You know? Go to Mars on Earth. Yeah, I think there's a city there. Look at all this content. That's what I'm saying when I say that. It's like, yeah, sure. There's more in this game than Skyrim, I mean, on paper, but does it really outweigh it in that regard? Does that make sense? Again, right now it's too early to say, you know. Once people have actually had real time with this game, not just, you know, 24 hours with it or whatever, if that even, you know, we'll have to have that conversation after the dust settles. Sure, there's more here, but is it better? You know, you can go to the pizza place that gives you a larger pizza, but if the pizza isn't as good as the smaller pizza, are you really getting more? You know, that's what I'm asking. Yes, on paper, this is technically bigger than anything they've ever done before, but that doesn't mean it's good. Now, granted, that is subjective. So yes, on paper, this is the biggest game they've ever made. That's why people fucking were hyped for it. It's Bethesda. It's the biggest game they've ever made. There's over 1,000 planets. Okay, well, what does this amount to here? Name one good quest in this game. I have done... How many quests have I done? Where do I go to completed? Completed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, hold on. Never mind. We've done a lot more. Never mind, that's one quest. Okay. So we've done about 7 or 8 quests. None of them are memorable. I've literally done 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 quests right there. None of them are memorable. I'll forget them by a week. That's not great game design. Just because there's something for the player to do, it doesn't mean it's good. That's like making a YouTube video that's 25 minutes long and there's nothing to say in it. And it's just length. Quantity over quality. You don't get it. The fucking game is freezing. Exactly. There's nothing. Okay, so we have a Skyrim-sized map here, but there's nothing on it. I mean, there is, but it's generic outposts. Like this right here. You gotta mine this or scan this. You know, this is the content. You want to see the content? This is the content right here. We'll go to this. Oh, a cave. Wow. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm going to change my mind. Huh. You know, right when the game... Oh, this is actually kind of cool. I didn't think I'd see a cave on the fucking moon. This shit is not even realistic, bro. Now, is it going to be consistent with the land? Look at what I'm looking at. Holy fuck, this game's the most washed out slop. Is there something wrong with my shit? Holy fuck, man, this game looks like crap. It's so washed out. They already have these in Skyrim. I can't see a damn thing in this fucking cave, man. Bro, I cannot see anything in this cave. There ain't a damn thing in here. I'm getting my scanner out. Oh, Lord. This is procedural content. You really think... Oh, that's the exit. There's no way there's nothing in here, dude. There's no way there's nothing in here. Are you fucking... Guys, is there really nothing in this fucking cave? I can't tell. Is there really nothing in this cave? I'm fixing to crank the fucking brightness up on this bitch. Actually, it might be up too high. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I didn't fuck with the settings at all, so... There's nothing in the cave. There's literally nothing in this cave. You cannot make a game like this and just say it's better. That's fucking bullshit. You guys are Zoomers. Just because something is bigger doesn't mean it's better. You're not understanding it. You want to go to the buffet that gives you more selection but shit? Or do you want to go to a restaurant that's going to give you a high-quality hamburger? Oh, there's more. Still doesn't mean it's good. There's no story here. It's a cave on the moon. It's literally a ones and O by a computer algorithm. How is that interesting? We're just roaming around. What's in the cave here? In Skyrim, they got skeletons and fucking shit like that. Don't they have like a vampire thing in Skyrim too, or is that DLC? It's like you want to play any other game but this. Why is that always the feeling with these modern titles? It's like, well, maybe we should just boot up Skyrim. It's just better.
It's over!
It's
like it's dated, sure. You know, the NPC animations are trash in that game, but at least it's a
Miles
fucking
Kino
PS3 game and it makes
super chatted
sense.
$6 Canadian dollars and 99 cents. Michael, are you playing on Series 10
Yeah.
cores? I'm playing on PC and my game is running 720p and looks the same as this lol. Also, why is it so empty?
Yeah, I don't know, but we're on Xbox here. You gotta have a you gotta have a supercomputer to. I saw 1050 Ti footage, and I mean, I don't know who has that GPU in 2023, but man, you gotta have a pretty decent rig to get even somewhat good specs. What in the blue fuck am I doing in this cave, dude? This is the problem with this game. Do we know if Skyrim had procedural generated caves? Dungeons? Because I thought I read somewhere that it did. There's no story being told here. Why are you guys in the mindset of quantity is better than quality? It should be the reverse for you
As
guys.
the hero of Vectera, you need your own
There's literally no story here. This is totally pointless. This is not Bethesda, man.
got to make this happen.
This is not Bethesda. They've never done
over.
something like this before. This is why it doesn't work. They've deviated
Smurf
from their
super
formula,
chatted
actually.
$20. I've been thinking the same thing.
Okay.
There's like a fog on the screen in caves making it hard to see.
Really?
I don't get it. It really is a good game. Just some weird shit in it though. Get rid of the oxygen system now, Taddy.
Well, you can upgrade the oxygen, and you can't even do stealth unless you pick that in the trade or something, or you know, everything's through a fucking menu in this game, dude. In Skyrim, it's like the more you did it, the more you just leveled it up. From what I remember, when I played Skyrim, actually, when it came out in 2011. But going back to it now, it's like, well, it's dated, but now it's like we're playing the latest release from the same studio, and it's like, well, has it really improved? I don't think there's anything in here outside of maybe one rock. Right there. That's the only thing in here. Is this taking me out, or is this taking me further in? There has to be a story here. That's the thing with Baldur's Gate 3, man. Yeah, the combat isn't accessible, but... I've wasted so much time on this plan. And by the way, this will just regenerate. This is all just ones and O's. It's soulless. There's no human touch behind it. There's not a damn single... This is all computer. How can you get excited about that? This is the future of gaming. Wasn't this a bigger comp... Okay. There's nothing in this cave? Now it's an insult to my intelligence. Because now we're just wasting time here. What are we doing? You're telling me there's not a damn thing in it, not one single thing in this cave? I'm double checking. Okay, there's two directions here. No, there's not. This is bad, bro. A developer didn't go in and handcraft this cave, guys. This is why it sucks. Are you not understanding? This is ones and O's. Transistors. It's over. I don't think there's anything in this cave. I just don't... Storage box. That's why we came in here. Where's the story here with the storage box? I want to see the story. Environmental storytelling. Where's the body? Why would there be a storage box in here? This doesn't make any fucking sense. They just put random shit on the screen and you guys are like sucking it off. What the fuck? I thought you guys were fans. They've never done a game like this before. I'm typing it in because you guys cannot answer questions in here. I don't understand. Skyrim. What do they call it? Dungeons. Handcrafted. Let's see if anything pops up. Because I think they were using this technology. Skyrim here we go. Skyrim has a handcrafted world with no two areas alike. Oh my fucking god, bro. Why do people... There ain't a damn way, bro. Who the fuck said that? Todd Howard or Pete Hines? Holy... I'm pulling this up on the screen, bro. Dude. You know, I kind of love the lies. I mean, it's just a part of the experience. I mean, it is annoying, but... It's kind of sexy. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, it's just... You know, let's pull this up on the screen. Guys, is this true? 2011. Skyrim has a handcrafted world with no two areas alike. Let me guess who said this. Todd Howard. Official Xbox magazine, the article outlines some of the major locations. Bethesda promised that the game dungeons will be much more varied than they were in Oblivion. Well... Holy shit. Not sure if that's true. Well, I was wanting to know if... I guess it's all handcrafted. I thought I heard a little bit of the dungeons kind of, You can go to the pyramids on Earth. I saw that, but you can't just go to the location. This is the problem with this game, in my opinion. I would have not gone down this direction. You can't just say, well, okay, I'll look it up on Google Maps and say, well, because of the procedural content, it's trash. So now you gotta, they tethered it to a little side thing. You gotta go find some item, and then it'll tell you where the pyramids are at, and then it will actually spawn the pyramids. To me, that's the worst way you could go about that. Give the player a reward for exploring, but you don't have an exploration system in this fucking game. Because it's all ones and O's. Nothing's cohesive, nothing is consistent, it's not stitched together. Why are we praising this soulless slop? This is the most soulless game they've ever produced. And they've done procedural content before with Daggerfall, and again, there's some of that in Skyrim. To what extent, I don't fully know, but obviously it's ramped up here more so than it has been in quite some time. Because I believe the whole world in Daggerfall is procedural, but I could be wrong on that. I have not played that game, and I'm not going to pretend like I played it. Because that is way before my time. That is an old game. But I believe parts of that were procedural content. So there was nothing in here that's outside of some little fucking item. That made no sense. So this is a total waste of time. And people are going to chalk this up as like, oh, there's so much meat on the bone here. This is not meat on the bone. This is not meat on the bone. Dude, if GTA did this, it'd be fucking slop. You want everything to be curated as much as possible, handcrafted. I would delete this whole system because it's not good. Mass Effect. You know what? Let me. Did they Mass Effect 1 planets handcrafted. Now the planets are small as shit. Were they handcrafted? It wasn't really a planet though, it was like a tile. Well, they were way small. Can't find a damn article about it. Oh, Starfield popped up when I typed that in. Okay, buddy. Oh, shit. I gotta get out of this cave. There's not a damn thing. We're literally doing nothing in this game, bro. And I got excited when I saw a cave. But there ain't a damn thing. I can't even see. Why is everything... It's got like some fucking Instagram filter on this thing, dude. Why does this game look like this? And modders are going to have to come in here and just put so much work in for free. It's like Todd Howard doesn't want to pay you guys. He's going to do all the work for free. Because some of the modders are loyal to the community, so. Hell, I can't get out of here. In Skyrim, if we came in here, there would have been something to look at. Please! I'm fixing to turn something else on. This game is a total disrespect to everything that they've ever done. I'm not even trolling. I cannot believe Bethesda Game Studios fans are praising this game. This is not what you should be praising. You're literally thinking a computer generator. That is not a human. They put this in a fucking seed generator, dude. An algorithm. How is that even fucking... How do you get out of the fucking cave, man? How do you get out of the cave? Bro, I'm out here lost, bro. Why are we defending quantity over quality? Why are we defending procedural content when that's 90%? It's like literally 90% of the game, maybe even more. I mean, I'm not a mathematician. The game has 4 major cities. I'm pulling that Skyrim map up again. I cannot believe you guys are defending this game. It's a disgrace. It's like they were just contractually obligated to make this game. I'm opening up the Skyrim map again. Whew, smells like a 2011 map right here. Shit might be a fucking collector's item. How many cities in this bitch? We got Dawnstar, Winterbold, Mortable. Okay, well there's 4 right there. Wait, isn't there like a city that's like really... Fakerath. I can't read this shit. We got written. Huh. Oh, they got more city. They got more in Skyrim. There's more cities in this game than Skyrim, than this game. What the fuck are you guys... Okay, I'm done. I'm done. You're in the honeymoon phase. We can't talk about this right now. Because you're clouded by the hype. There's literally more cities in this game. It's all handcrafted. I don't know. I can't believe it. You guys want to defend nothing. We're literally looking at nothing on the screen right now. You know that, right? Not a single human being has looked at this. This is exclusive to our game. Do you understand that, right? Like, this is a seed generator. No one is ever going to see this in our lifetime. I'm the only one. I'm not even trolling. Unless there's a limited amount. This is 100% exclusive. You will never see this terrain in your game. And that's why it sucks. Because it's soulless as fuck. There's no way that cave was handcrafted. They should have handcrafted caves and then blended them in with the terrain that was procedural. And if that's what they've done, if that cave was handcrafted, the worst thing I've ever seen. There is literally nothing to do in this game. How are you guys defending this? And saying it's their best work? Dude, even what's-his-face is not chilling this. And I was blown away. Because I was, he was actually hyped for this game. He covered it since the trademark came about for Starfield in like 2016. And for him to not chill it and actually say the game does have problems, I think that's actually really respectable. Now, obviously, he didn't hate it, but that's kind of the general consensus from the smart reviewers. Is that, well, the game isn't terrible, but is it really everything it could have been? Maybe not. But, you know, you guys, you know, that's why we can't really talk about this game right now. You guys are in the honeymoon phase. And it's too soon. But maybe by this time next week, you'll have more of a, you know, understanding of it. You know, as it starts to get more desensitized into your brain, you'll have a different take on this game. Because everything's brand new and shiny. And when everything's brand new and shiny, you're in the honeymoon phase. Your judgment is clouded. I mean, if CD Projekt Red said, hey, we got Phantom Liberty right here for you, I'd be like, yeah, it's the best thing since sliced bread. You see Panam's ass for 4K again, shit. You know what I mean? Like, okay, well. Even Alana Pierce came out and said the space travel, I mean, she put out that video and it's like, well, I mean, yeah, they're not everyone is shilling this game, and I was, now granted, if it were on PlayStation, if it were exclusive to PlayStation, I think the shilling would have been a little bit more extreme. And I think at one point it was going to be on PlayStation exclusive, or Sony wanted it to be on PlayStation. They were trying to make that happen before Xbox came in, or something. I can't remember the full story. But honestly, they dodged the bullet here. Because this is kind of, you know, no matter what platform, it's just mid. Now, that doesn't mean it's terrible, but it's just, no one was asking for this, really. I mean, this was a game that was talked about for literally over a decade. It's like, is it real? Is it not? What, you know? But the truth of the matter is that I don't think they started development until like 2018 or 2019. Now, obviously, I'm just, you know, talking here. I don't have anything to back that up. But you know, from what I can see here, this is a game that started development not too long ago, and then I think COVID hit, and I think that everyone had to work from home, and now you have a situation where it's like, well, maybe we can't fulfill our ambition. The fucking game is stuttering. Okay. Did you not see that? The whole game just froze for like a split second. We're doing nothing in this game, and it can't even handle that. And you put this on a pedestal over Skyrim, you put this on a Fallout 4 is better than this, and that game has a lot of shortcomings. So I don't understand how anyone can come from Fallout New Vegas and say this is good, when it's like Fallout New Vegas said, hey, do what you want, become your own fucking character. You can break the whole game, or break some quests in the game. That's cool. You know, and it's like, well, we've devolved backwards. And I get it, it's not Bethesda, that's Obsidian. You know, that's the Obsidian way. But they put that game together in 18 months. Now, granted, when it came out, it was probably a buggy mess. You know, most people don't, you know, here's the thing with a lot of these games, they're playing the most updated versions of these games on modern hardware and stuff. It's obviously going to run and perform a lot different than when it came out. You play Skyrim on PS3, you're getting 720p, and eventually the game breaks on PS3 the more you play it. There's no way we walk that far. You can literally see the grid right here. You don't even need to... This is the grid. And you're telling me that this is as big as Skyrim? But there's nothing in it, so it doesn't count. You cannot compare handcrafted content to a empty fucking grid that has literally nothing of worthwhile in it. It's busy work. Man, this is a Ubisoft. Actually, Ubisoft is... The new Ascreed is going to be better than this. The new Ascreed is going to be better than this. Because that's all handcrafted content. You need people behind the game. You don't want ones and O's in your game. And I'm sure they've done it in the past. Bethesda's obviously probably been doing that since fucking, you know, obviously Daggerfall. So, you know, as long as they sprinkle it in a way that makes sense, but now they've gone full-blown this bullshit. This is all fake. You will never see this in your game. This is my experience, and it's 100% exclusive. But that doesn't mean it's good. Oh, it's bigger than Skyrim. It's the biggest Bethesda game. Yeah, but bigger doesn't mean better. Get it through the skull. Is it really better? Do you really give a shit about the main storyline? Finding all the artifacts? Who cares? There's no story here. Why can't they just tell a story that's like you're bonding with the character? That's why GTA 6 is going to work. Because you have two characters right there, Jason and Lucia. And you will be crying at the very fucking end. That's what I can tell you. Because the writing is going to be there. More importantly, the performances are going to be locked in. They hire very talented people that you don't know. And that's fantastic. That's why that is going to work. Why do I give a shit about the constellation? I don't give a fuck. They're boomers. They're boomers that are looking for artifacts in the universe. I don't give a shit. Why would I care about that? Why would I have any interest in that? I don't care. To solve the mystery of what? It's stupid. It's a dumb storyline. I don't want to play that. And then I get chastised when I don't play it. Like, well, you're supposed to do the fucking main missions for 40 hours before the game actually starts. That's untrue. The game does not change. That is a fallacy from Xbox fanboys. Or the Bethesda marketing team, like, well, you need to put more time into it. No. If the game sucks in the first hour, it's probably trash.
Captain,
Oh my god.
not that you need it. You don't need anything.
This is an imagination game. I mean, you have to put your imagination in full throttle. You really do. I guess we just have to go to one of the cities. I went to that farm last night. My intelligence was insulted. There was nothing to do at the farm. And that seemed like it was handcrafted content, obviously, right? It was. So, where's the storyline? Oh, we got to put more time into the main mission. I don't give a shit about the main mission and the constellation. I don't give two fucks. There's no story here. I would have preferred a more generic story where it's like, hey, two astronauts, they launched into space, now they're stranded in space. And it's you know, just like, fucking give me a story that I care about and the characters I can resonate with. I don't click with any of this shit. So you expect me to play these generic-ass missions? There's no story here. Get it through the skull. Quality over quantity. Quality over quantity. Quality over quantity. It's not hard. Quality over quantity. They should have sat Todd Howard down and said, we're done with the yes men parade. Because, you know, he's surrounded by a bunch of yes men. It's not a good game. Who wrote this slop? Liam? He wrote every Bethesda game. Quite frankly, they're not memorable. It's like Save the World or something. Well, that's cool, but only if the character is fucking... I didn't play the Oblivion quest line. It was trash. You had to go through these stupid portals. I hated that part of the game. So I just did all the side quests. And faction stuff. Dark Brotherhood. Arena. Thieves Guild. What else I got in that bitch? You know, just the other stuff. I mean, the Skyrim main quest, I couldn't tell you what the fuck that is either. There's dragons that come out. I didn't play... I played it until the dragons came out. It was super annoying. I reloaded it, and I stopped. Because there's a certain mission you do, and then it enables the dragons to come out. So I wanted my playthrough to be peaceful without dragons. That was annoying as shit. I'm not fighting dragons in Skyrim. Fuck that. That's a nuisance to me. That's not fun. That's busy work. We need fun in the brain. If fun is not in the brain, do not make the game. I am so done with these woke devs. Like, they don't understand. Because they're not consumers, they're not gamers. They produce and they create. They don't consume, so they don't understand from the other side. Back in the day, you had gamers making games. That's why it resonated so much. It was a bros thing. Frat boy culture. That's what it was. That's what it was. It can't be that no more because it's a multi-billion-dollar industry. You got to come to work and you have no individuality. And it doesn't show in the final product because you can't share that in the final product. So everything is soulless. And if you do try and share that within the final product, they'll fire you. That's how it works. They are a corporate slave. That's why some devs say, go fuck yourself. We're going to make our own studio, make the game that we want to fucking make. Those people need to be supported, even if their game is trash, on the principle alone. It's not hard to figure out, guys. Give me a mission in this game, bro. I'm bored out of my skull. This fake-ass flying shit, too. 15,700 kilometers. How many miles is that? Why are they using kilometers? No one uses kilometers. Literally no one uses kilometers. That's 980 miles. Okay, let's do the math. We're moving at 23 miles. Full speed. 40 miles an hour? 980 divided by 40. All right? Our times. I don't fucking know. But you can do the math. And that's how long it would take. Oh, it's going down. This is bad. This might take, I think this would take 5 hours. 980 miles this is. We would have to travel 980 miles at 69 miles per hour. Or per space-time. So you guys can figure it out. The math is right on the screen here. This is a math problem. We have to travel 980 miles, and we're moving at 49 miles an hour. Or 49 speed, whatever the fuck that means. So you tell me how long it's going to take. I'll sit here and do it. I don't give a shit. But the game better respect my intelligence. If you really want to see what happens, I'll sit here and do it. I don't care how long it takes. I will fucking do this. But if it's going to take 12 hours, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing that. Is there any way we can upgrade the boost or something? Can we upgrade the speed of the ship? Actually, what's this all down here? How do we get this going faster? What is all this shit? That's the gun. We want to upgrade the speed. What is the ENG? Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm putting everything else down. Fuck this bullshit. Hold on. We're boosting this bitch up. Fuck. There we go. 140 miles an hour, and we're blasting off to 400 miles an hour. Look at that right there. Unbelievable. We just boosted this sumbitch. Hey, we're gonna get there real quick now. No. Is it going down? You're not moving. It is an illusion. Yeah, I know video games are fake. If you're trying to be a smart ass, movies are fake too, buddy. So why do you watch movies? Why do you pay to go see movies? They're fake. It's all fake. It's an illusion. TV shows are fake as well. They don't exist. You're not telling me anything new. What I'm looking at is literally fake. Okay. How long is this going to take? How long is this going to take? How long is this going to take? It is a static image. You're not moving? Oh, I'm moving. You're trolling. Because the kilometers are going down. I'm clearly moving. Let's not get scientific in here, okay? We're literally moving. I don't care if you want to put the laugh emoji. It's so fucking funny. What's really funny is that you don't have the game. And you want to pretend to defend it. Where are the Shazam bros at in here? I mean, this is getting ridiculous with these fucking chills. I've never seen such chilling before. Dude, I was shilling this game months ago. And they were saying, oh, Todd Howard, Sweet Little Lies, and oh, you know, Starfield's not going to deliver. All of a sudden, they changed their fucking tune in here to play pure contrarian. I didn't play Contrarian. I was always hyped for this game. Now, we did focus on a lot of the concern leading up to the launch. And now we're here with the game playing it and sharing impressions. But apparently I'm not playing the game right. I'm aimlessly wandering around. I'm not supposed to do this, right? Well, the game's not telling me I'm not supposed to do this. Go fuck yourself. Your interpretation is skewed and you're a loser. You have a very low IQ. And I was in special ed in all of high school. So I think that says a lot. How long is this going to take? Here's the thing. If we commit to this, and if we spend 2 hours doing this, and an invisible wall pops up, I'm never playing this game again. Because now it's wasting my time. If we can't go here, this mechanic needs to be removed. Because it is implying right now that I am getting closer to the planet. And there is no indicator in this game that tells you that you can't do this. This needs to be addressed. Because when people play this game that aren't privy to any of this, on September 6th, if they didn't get the early access stuff, this is implying that we can do this. Where anywhere in the literature does it say that we can't do this? It says open planet map up, but it's not saying that we can't do this. This needs to be patched out. That's what needs to happen here. This needs to be patched out. We're literally getting closer to the planet. You can rewind the stream, and the ball's a lot bigger now. Yeah, you think it's so funny. Maybe you don't know what you're talking about. If we're not moving, then why is the planet getting bigger? Why don't you just call Albert Einstein? You know, he would know about that. The ship will crash on an invisible wall and blow up. I want to see that. We're already down to 500. This is going by quick here. We are literally getting closer. That is a fact. You can disagree with it, but we are getting closer. The game needs to tell me that they need to update this game to say, hey, you can't go there. This is the most... Yeah, you think it's funny, don't you? I think it's funny, too, because you guys want to defend this slop. This is literally the worst game that they've made. In their modern era, from Morrowind to Skyrim and everything in between, this is the worst game they've made. And I know deep down some people feel that way. They don't want to share that opinion, though, because they're going to get hate. Because the show fast is 100 right now. The show fast is 110% right now. And if you go against the show fast and the hive mind, it's like, oh, how dare you? You're down bad. This is a good game. How dare you critique this shit? Just shut up and eat your popcorn. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm consuming right now. We're looking at it. We're playing the game. Apparently it's the wrong way to play it. There should be a warning on the screen saying, hey, you know, you can't really do this. Like, they didn't play this game. Literally. Like, Todd Howard didn't sit down with the controller and ever play this. There's no fucking way. There's literally no way. It's literally going down. And if there's a way that I can upgrade my boost ability, let me know. We can make this faster. I've already upgraded my speed. I've already upgraded my speed. If I can make the boost ability a little bit stronger, we'll get there 20 times faster. And you guys think you know so much. Rewind the stream. We are moving in space. Whoever told you we're not moving in space is a liar. Something is getting closer, therefore implying we're moving. How hard is that to understand? It's a very simple concept. We are literally getting closer to the planet. you don't understand that because you don't get it. That's okay. I don't care how long this takes. I'm doing this. Now, if that meter stops or something, then that would imply that we can't go further. Something needs to happen here. Either the game needs to kick in and say, hey, you can't do this, or there's no way they didn't think this through. You're making an RPG. I just don't get it. Play your fucking game. If this is not tested, look at this. This is getting way bigger. This is getting way bigger. Yeah, you think this is so funny? I don't know what's so funny. What is so funny? But what you're implying is that I can't do this. It's working. Just because you don't have the patience to try it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I don't know what's so funny about this. The game is not telling me this. It says open planet map. In my opinion, if that's the only little warning sign to say, hey, that's what you need to do, it's not blatant and bold enough. Maybe I should work at Bethesda. Are they hiring? I'll be a consultant. Creative. You know, I have the experience on the end user side, which seemingly isn't a thing at the studio. So I will play your game, and I will tell you what is wrong with it, and it's going to be better than QA, because I'm actually, you know, I know what I'm talking about. I mean, it's not hard. And if they don't listen, then, well, your game's shed. It's that simple. You have to literally pull people off the street and say, play our game, and pay them. That's what you have to do. You have to get out of your yes men bubble, and you have to get people off the street and come in and play your game. And you'll get real feedback from non-gamers. And you look at how they're playing the game. You look at how they're reacting to the game. You look at their facial expressions. These are the things you do. But no one cares about quality. We put out slop, and everyone consumes. We are in the consumption era. When these people are down bad, they will consume. They need the escapism. Well, this escapism isn't good because it puts you in a depressed mood for what it could have been. We are literally getting closer. So I'm done with these experts in here because we'll be here in another hour. I mean, this is easy. And you think that this is not going to work. We're literally moving closer. This is an objective fact.
It's over!
You can rewind the stream. Look how big the ball is now.
Big Bad ST super chatted $4.99. Soda Drinker Pro is way better than Starfield.
You might be right.
Rooster, Rooster,
I'm done with these
Rooster, Rooster, Rooster.
Always shilling your game in here, dude. Are you guys that down bad? We're literally getting closer. I've never seen the craters before. I've never seen the craters before. More like 2 hours? That's not true. We've already traveled so far. I mean, look how close we are to the planet. You're implying... Where did you hear this idea, this notion that you're not moving in space? That is not true. So you're saying the planet's coming to me and it's all fake? Who told you that this isn't working? Clearly we're making forward progression here. Who told you otherwise? And why would you listen to them? Some people don't know what they're talking about. They moved their spaceship around 2 meters and they thought, well, we don't really move. We're moving in this game. If what you're saying is that we can't land on the planet like this, sure, I understand that. But I'm wanting to know what happens. Does anything happen? Did they test this out? Because if they didn't, I would love to work at Bethesda for free and help them. Because this is inexcusable. What is going to happen here? Is there going to be an invisible wall? Are we going to get up close and personal with the planet? What is going to happen? Supposedly, someone already has the answer. Do they really test it out? Because we are making progress. 1485. 1484. We are literally getting closer. It's not my problem you don't understand the game mechanics here. Just because you're intolerant, oh, you're not playing the game right, you're not playing the game right. It's an RPG.
$10. Just look at the gamer's tube vid of him doing it. It's a 2 minutes vid and it stops you at 9,995 meters. It took him 2 hours to travel 1,000 kilometers.
Look at the gamer's tube video of him doing it. It stops you at 9,000. Well, we're not at 9,000. He didn't try the right planet. We're going down. He didn't try the right planet. Why would he start at 9,000 kilometers? That's even further. What the hell does that even mean, homie? It's working for me, and that's all that matters.
It's over!
I don't care what anyone else did. They're not playing it right.
Big Bad ST super chatted $4.99. More soda flavors in Soda Drinker Pro than planets
you know, you guys want to show that trash-ass game?
Tropical drink.
Why are the devs in here, dude? No one's playing your shit game. It's some fucking edgelord humor shit. It's trash. I drink soda.
Tropical drink.
It's for actual incels. So what's it gonna do? Stop me at $9.99? Well, we're gonna find out. What has Bethesda implemented in here? They don't want you doing this. Yeah, they've already wasted all of my time by not telling me otherwise. So if Bethesda's watching, well, here's an idea. Let the player know before they waste their time trying to do this on September 6th that you can't do this. And don't say it's very clear that you can't do this just because you have a little button that says open planet map and it's kind of flashing. That needs to be a little bit more apparent. You're going to get soccer moms playing this game, and they ain't going to know what to do. They're going to literally do this for 5 hours. Because it doesn't stop you. This is the worst game design I've ever seen in my entire life. Period, end of story. From a major studio, this is inexcusable. It is not obvious that I cannot do this. It should be obvious that we can't do it this way. This is terrible game design. You can disagree, but you know I'm right. So we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. We're getting closer. Now, if it eventually stops, then I'll stop. Well, we won't continue because that will show that we're done. But so far, the numbers are going down, and it's 1367. And they're continuing to make forward progression. So I don't know what video you watched, but it's still working for me. Maybe it's only this planet. I don't know. They never thought it or tested it thoroughly. How do you make a game like this? Okay, don't even get me started down that road, bro. You are making a game that is going to be sent out to millions of gamers, and you don't run this through your head like, well, what if we just manually try it? There's no way. There's literally no way. We are getting so close, I can feel it. We are getting so close, I can feel it. 1354, and it's still continuing to go down. So we're making forward progression. You know, we're almost there. Hell, I can see the flag on the moon. Too damn entitled? No, I'm not too damn entitled. It's called passion. You don't have it. You wouldn't understand that. It is a disrespect to allow me to go this far. It's not making it obvious that we can't manually land on the planet. That is a problem. They will fix this in a future update. Guaranteed. they're going to fix this in a future update.
Alistair X super chatted $4.99. You show them how to play a game.
I don't know what that means. Why does everyone have to be a smartass in here? Why does everyone have to be a smartass in here?
It's over!
Oh my god. Like, I'm literally helping Bethesda right now, and you're being a smartass.
$4.99.
Fuck out of here.
Michael, what would you rate Soda Drinker Pro? It's Skitty 10
It's a trash-ass
game.
game. You just want to keep bringing it up so you get more fucking Steam sales. The game's trash. No one's going to buy that slop. It's the worst thing. It's put together in Microsoft Paint. The textures are fucking 140p. But that's the funny part, man. Drink
It's over.
soda. It's fucking stupid.
Luis Hernandez super
Hernandez
chatted
coming through.
$10. You do you world class.
Exactly.
Play it
I'm
your
doing
way,
me, and they're
brother.
getting mad. Why don't you go watch everyone else that has the same fucking thing in the game? They do all the same shit in the game. Name one other streamer that's doing this right now. There might be one. You might find someone on Twitch trying to do this. But we're making progress here, you know, and people are saying, oh, there's an invisible wall, and it's not going to let you get that close. Well, we have yet to see that. We have yet to see that. We have yet to see that. So until it stops me, I'm continuing to go to the planet. You don't agree? I don't know what to tell you. We're making progress. 1319. We're down to 1299. This is more fun than the actual game. I mean, this is the game. This is what Todd Howard said. Over 1,000 planets, all for you to explore. I'm exploring in my own way. If it's the incorrect way, I need to know that. How does a baby learn? The baby learns by being corrected by the parents. Okay. Apply the same logic to a video game. Not everyone who plays a video game is smart. There is no thought that goes into these games. They don't do anything. Because if this works, it might be a 0 out of 10. There's no way. There's just no way. Former game devs who are out of the business are laughing at this fucking game. You know that, right? They're laughing at this game. I would be. This is ridiculous. That little box right there is not enough. Because that blends in with the UI here. The user interface of the ship controls. You need to put it up in the top left-hand corner or the top right-hand corner that says, hey, we recommend you press the X button to fast travel. Or something. You have to have a barrier in place. If you can't do this, then don't let the player do it. Why am I able to do this? The game is not tested. We are still making forward progression here. 1294. The texture is getting much worse. Well, they should have called NASA. Don't they have high-quality images of the moon? We have AI that can super resolution images. This is inexcusable already. Don't tell me it's a memory issue. We're done with those excuses. What is being rendered here? Very little. We were at 1284. 1284, we're almost there. Another hour. This is great. Since you guys don't want to test it, I'll do it. Well, there's already someone that tested it, Michael. Cool, that's their experience. My experience is different. And we're going to the moon. And you guys want to say this is a 10 out of 10? You guys want to say this is a 10 out of 10? How is this a 10 out of 10? Look at this and ask yourself, what kind of incompetence is going on over at Bethesda? You realize someone's going to try this when this game comes out for the global launch. You don't care. Well, Bethesda doesn't either, because I'm still making progress to a planet I can't land on. This is very innovative technology. Yeah, as if you have a wife. Is she hot? We're making forward progression here. 1269. The game has yet to stop us. Well, the shills are everywhere. I've never seen such a shill fest. I mean, I have, but I didn't think it was going to apply to this game when it's obvious what the shortcomings are here. And yet they just don't want to look at them. They say, well, you're not supposed to play this game like this. You're going in hating it. You're going in with this idea of tearing it down. You're not playing it right. You're wandering around aimlessly. You want a live simulator. Okay, why do you play a Bethesda game then? What do you want in a Bethesda game? I know what you all want. You want a life simulator. They don't give it to you fully. So you download mods. Oh, we forgot to use the boost. We can get there even quicker. Oh wow, we're going down real quick. We forgot to use the boost. I gotta keep clicking that button. We're almost there. We're talking 30 minutes. And we'll bring that number down real quick. Look at this right here. 1254. Boost is refilling, and we're going to click it one more time. Hit the like button, folks. I'll tell you what, we're getting to the planet. The game isn't going to stop us, I can tell you that, because it would have done it already. It wouldn't make sense to put a limitation in this close. It was 890-something miles. 980 miles when we started. 1,249 kilometers. 1,249 kilometers. We're talking 776 miles. 776 miles. We're almost there. Downvote the stream? Maybe you should go back to 4chan. Join the shill fest over there. I mean, the shill fest is just unbelievable with this game. The shortcomings are obvious. They're apparent. They're right on the screen, and you can't handle it. Okay, but did you develop the game with Todd Howard? If the answer is no, then why do you care? Why is there such a personal attachment to something you had no involvement with? That is a very unhealthy mindset. Now, if you're younger, I understand. You'll grow out of it, though. 1237. 1236. We're going to the moon. Why aren't you excited about this? I'm playing it my way. This is what Todd Howard said. He said we can explore the 1,000 plus planets, all for you to explore. We're literally almost there. Look how big the moon is. Rewind the stream.
It's over!
Holy fuck. He got the Todd Howard bucks, baby.
Alistair X super chatted
Holy
$99.99. Smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night, I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright, I smoke 2 joints.
Well, that's the problem with these gamers, they just sit around and smoke weed all day. That's the most unproductive thing you could do.
And then I smoke 2 more.
Yeah. And quite frankly, if we can't get further, I'm going to be mad because the game should have stopped me already. Alistair X coming through with the Todd Howard bucks. Holy fucking shit. We appreciate that very much so. Alistair X with the mega Bruce Wayne bucks right there. Holy fuck. As we're making our way to the moon here, we are making forward progression. Alistair X coming through so hard and so strong. Thank you so kindly, Alistair X, with the Todd Howard bucks. And if Bethesda is watching, hopefully you're listening to the feedback, because this needs to be fixed. You should not be able to do that. Look, we're literally... Look at the moon, baby. Look at this. And you guys want to defend this and say, well, you're just playing it wrong. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Hate to break it to you. That's a security blanket from Fanboys. Playing the game wrong. That's not a real thing. How do you play a game wrong? $12.85. Now, someone said that the number is going to stop going down. How is this fake traversal? We're getting closer to the planet. This is not fake traversal. How is this fake traversal? We're down to 199. We're literally going to land on the planet. But what is the game going to do? This should not be in the game. If you are defending this, you have no room to criticize games. You have no idea what you're talking about. You cannot defend this and say, well, you're just playing it wrong, and chalk it up and say, well, it's a user error. It's not a user error. The game is not telling me it's not stopping me. It's not preventing me from doing this. This needs to be addressed in a future update. I'm not fast traveling. Todd Howard said I can explore the 1,000 plus planets. I'm doing it my way. It's an RPG, a role-playing game. What about that don't you understand? I'm going to the moon. Don't be jealous you didn't try this first. Because honestly, I'm having more fun playing this than the stupid generic quests that bring nothing new to the table. We did 8 quests in this game. 8 quests, and I can't remember. None of them are, I'll forget all of them in 1 week. There was one quest where we talked to this guy, and he said he lost his coffee bean, and it's inside some monster or something. You fly to some planet and shoot the monster dinosaur thing and then collect the coffee bean and come back and... What? The fuck does that even mean? Makes 0 sense. I'd rather find fucking Santa Claus up in this bitch. We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. You know, I'm curious, how fast did they move in real life? Was it much faster than this? Wait a minute. Theoretically, we could just... It doesn't take that long. We can drive to the moon. 149 miles an hour, that's not even... Well, hell, let's... At 45 miles an hour, that's a realistic speed for a car.
It's over!
The moon is very close.
Snurfk super chatted $10. Rip Volition Red Faction 2 was legendary back in the day. Your progression ends at 999 kilometers. The game wouldn't run if you could just travel to every planet by flying. It
No, you don't
works
know what
in
you're
No
talking
Man's
about. I
Sky
think you're
because it's empty.
underestimating the incompetence of Bethesda. You really think this is going to stop at 99? 999? What is that right there? What is this? What is that?
It's over!
That's the Earth?
El Nini
What?
super chatted $5. Mackle Bethesda need to hire you as a creative director.
we got to stay on topic here. Get distracted. 53, 52, it's still going down. Now, there's a theory here that you guys are saying at 999 it's going to stop. That is an insult to my intelligence. I lost my distance? Guys, the distance didn't reset. The distance didn't reset.
It's over!
It's 1443. We're going to the moon.
Stavros G super chatted 9 Canadian dollars and 99 cents. Don't listen to the haters, keep boosting.
Exactly, we're almost there. X4 was made in 2000 and whatever. You're not giving this modern day context. Don't bring up old games in here when you have no idea what you're talking about. Because it doesn't make sense. Don't bring up old games in here and say it's worse than this. This is a modern day video game that's going to be consumed by millions of people. Was this game ready for mass consumption? No. Because I'm able to do this. Bigger turbo. Well, I said, how do I get bigger turbo? And no one answered. And everyone's an expert on this game, and they know exactly how this is going to play out. But they can't tell me how to get bigger turbo for my ship. This will take 1.5 hours. I'm having more fun doing this than playing the quest. Because the game is boring. There's no story here in this game. This is my way. You don't like it, you can leave. There's hundreds of other streamers playing this right now. I don't know how hard that is to understand. We're literally there. I mean, we are literally here. We might have to cool the jets here because if it's too dark to see, I want to wait until the whole revolution continues.
It's over!
Official Source Troy super chatted $5. Look at Starfield, providing us with some of the year's biggest streams. Todd
They're
won
just
and
mad
World
they couldn't
Class
do it
won
like
even
this.
harder. First man on the moon, MD, astronaut, rocket, new moon with face.
And these experts that said they knew all about this game are going to be proven wrong. Because we're making forward progression to the moon. This is a glitch. No, it's not a glitch. You don't understand. Holy shit, we are there. 1097. Now the theory right now going is that this is going to stop at 999. That isn't the case. Because it would have stopped already. We are literally going to the planet. What is hard to understand about this? Why are you getting mad? Todd Howard said, they're all for me to explore. There's no incorrect way to explore. I'm flying my spaceship that I created. Why is this so hard to understand? There's no sign telling me to stop. Where do you see the sign telling me to stop? It doesn't exist. So if I'm incorrectly playing this game, it needs to be more apparent. And clearly they didn't QA this game. And if they did, they didn't listen to feedback. Because we've been out here for how long flying to this planet? We're already here. We're already here. We're down to $9.99 shortly here in 20 minutes. This is easy. And they said you couldn't fly to planet. That's not true. You can. We're flying right now to the planet. We're making progress. They said we weren't moving in space. We're moving in space. How are we not moving in space? We're moving. Unless the planet's moving closer to us. It's not real. It's a movie. It's a television show. It's fake. When you watch your favorite movie, you know it's not real, right? You know there's actors and there's green screens and it's all fake. It's a fabrication. So why would you expect anything different from a video game? It's entertainment. You know that Tom Holland isn't really Spider-Man, right? $10.60. We're going to this planet. We're going to this planet. It's gonna stop me, they said. Have you tested it personally? Have you tested it personally? I don't think you have. These experts claim to know so much about this game, yet I don't think they're even playing it. When is it going to stop me? Because we're at 10:53. It would have stopped me already. You're wrong. So just hold your horses and be proven wrong, because we're going to the planet. There's no way it would stop me now. That doesn't make sense. How is the moon getting darker? You should have stayed in school. If this doesn't stop me at $9.99, I want you to hit that like button. And we're going to know shortly here in about 5 minutes. You really think the game is going to not... You're not making sense. That doesn't make sense. What video did you watch where they said you couldn't go to the planet? What video did you watch where they said you couldn't go to the planet? It was a fake video. We're going to the moon. $9.99. That's a great theory, but I don't believe it. Why would it stop me at $9.99? I've already wasted how many hours doing this? 1? We've been surely working at this for 1 hour. Shouldn't it have stopped me an hour before? That doesn't make sense. This is not great game design. You want to give this a 9 out of 10, that's fine. But this isn't a 10 out of 10 or a 9 even out of 10. You don't know what great game design is. They didn't QA this game. They didn't play test this game. What video did you watch where they said that you can't go to the planet? They're not trying. They didn't try it. If they didn't try it, then they don't know what they're talking about. We're down to 10:15. And they said it's going to stop at 999. We're down to 10:11 now. So let's see if your theory's correct. Because at 999, the game should stop me, according to some video you watched. I don't find that to be true. Because this planet could be different. Did they land on the moon? If they didn't, then it doesn't matter. Here we go. We're almost at 999. And let's see if your theory is correct. 1,000. $999. Is it going to go lower than 999? It went lower than 999. We are going to the moon. It is official. The game is not going to stop us from going to the moon. So if you want to see what happens, it's time to wake up in here, because the game would have stopped us by now. We're at 996, 995. Your theory is incorrect. I don't know who you're watching, but please consider unsubscribing. Because we are going to the moon. Just because you didn't try it doesn't mean you don't know. You know what you're talking about. You didn't try it. Is this going down or am I tripping? 984. I thought it was going back up. We're going to the moon. Because now we're down to 899. I mean 970. 979 here shortly. And they said it wasn't happening. They said it wouldn't allow me to do this. You really think Bethesda tested this out? Why would they test this out? Why would they test this out? They thought it was obvious that to the player that this isn't the correct way to do this. You see the open planet map button flashing? That's their answer to this. And in my opinion, that isn't worth it. That doesn't make any sense. That little button at the bottom is their answer to this. They want me to press X and fast travel to the planet, but they're not stopping me from doing this. And you have to understand, when a lot of people play this on September 6th, they're going to do this. They won't know any better. You're underestimating. Not everyone plays the game like you do. Clearly. I mean, look at this stream. Have you did this? No. You played it like a normie. You followed the blue cursor on the screen and you went right to the mission and you were so satisfied. I'm doing what Todd Howard said I could do. Over 1,000 planets all for you to explore. I'm in my spaceship exploring. How is this the incorrect way? It's not. We're almost there. In another hour, we'll be there. And by then, maybe we'll have some light on the moon. You need a faster ship? I'm fine. We have nowhere to go in this game. There's nothing to do in this game to begin with. There's more cities in Skyrim. I looked at the map. There's more cities in Skyrim. This is the worst Bethesda title they've ever made. You can disagree. You're entitled to your opinion, just as I am as well. We're hitting 940. We're going to the planet. If you don't want to see what happens, you can leave. I'm from the USA. I don't know what kilometers are. We're going to the planet. The game isn't going to bounce me off the planet. It would have done that by now. I'm playing it how I want to play it. It's my RPG. I'm carving out my story. Todd Howard said there's over 1,000 planets, all for you to explore. I'm exploring. Why is this such a hard concept to understand? Because it isn't your way of playing it? That makes it incorrect? If I make a sandwich differently than you make a sandwich, is that incorrect? Are you a god? Who are you to judge? I'm playing this the way that I want to play it. You can tune out if you don't like it. And I'm going to the Earth's moon. It's not that hard.
It's over!
Triadic Bus Super Chatted $5. Release your OnlyFans right now. Everyone wants to see the
Well, how
content.
much are you gonna
Moon
pay?
Viewing ceremony.
You probably couldn't
moon
afford
viewing
it.
Ceremony. Moon viewing 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 ceremony.
Look at that
moon
view.
viewing ceremony.
Wow.
Moon viewing ceremony.
great.
Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony. Moon
Look at this.
viewing
This is
ceremony.
my experience
moon
with the
viewing
game.
Ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony.
Had you done this,
moon
you would have
viewing
had the same
ceremony.
experience as
Moon
well,
viewing
but you wanted to
ceremony.
play it like a
Moon
normie.
viewing ceremony.
Because
Moon
you're
viewing
afraid to bounce into
ceremony.
the walls.
Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing ceremony. Moon viewing
Don't
ceremony.
get mad at me for
moon
having...
viewing ceremony. Moon
Don't get mad
viewing
at
ceremony.
me for playing the
Moon
game that
viewing
how
ceremony.
I want to play
moon
it.
Viewing ceremony. Moon viewing
It's not my fault
ceremony.
Bethesda
moon
didn't put
viewing
up
ceremony.
a
Moon viewing
sign telling me
ceremony.
that I couldn't go here. Because we're going to the moon. We're making progress. What video you watched, you should go back and dislike it. Because it isn't true. We're going to the moon. How is this hard to understand? We're going to the moon. Gary from the Vault coming through, gifting 1 membership. Well, you can go back to 4channel. I mean, it's a shill fest over there. I went on V and they were shilling this game. They said Todd Howard won. Did Todd Howard really win when you look at this? You can't tell me that this is more polished than Skyrim. I can put Skyrim in right now and I can do a side-by-side comparison. If you really want to compare the map size, I can compare the map size as well. Because there's been a lot of talk about how big the maps are. And they said the procedural tiles are as big as the Skyrim map. Now how can they say such things when they haven't tested it? Because it sounds like a lot of poppycock to me. I don't believe that they're as big as Skyrim, and even if they are, what difference does that really make? We're going to this planet, so if you want to see, stick around. But if you are afraid that I'm going to expose the game then you best look away because the game isn't going to stop me. It would have done so already. So your theory that the game was going to say, oh, you can't go this way is incorrect. They didn't playtest this.
It's over!
The real Michael Myers super chatted $9.99. I love Gary from the vault. Keep your asses away from our cereal.
I don't even have to play. The ship is moving on its own. This could be a great screensaver game. The planet size is still the same. That's not true. You're trolling. You can rewind the stream and see that the planet was much smaller when we first started. That's not true. And what if it doesn't stop me? What's going to happen? Is it going to jump into a cutscene? We don't know. People are just saying things about this game without testing it. We're saying that the procedural generated maps are as big as Skyrim. Has that been really tested? Is there a video of them testing it side by side?
It's over!
Because I bet I can hit the barrier before I hit the barrier in Skyrim, and I can do that comparison tonight if you want. 99 cents. I would fly you to the moon.
Because these shills make up things to fit their narrative. They're insecure about their purchase.
For a world where we belong, so would you be my baby? Ooh, ooh.
They spent over $300 on this game. They bought the headset, the controller, and the Constellation Edition. They've invested over $300 into this game. That's why they're mad. Because they didn't want it to be mid. Unfortunately, it seems like it is. Mr. Matty Plays even said the game has shortcomings, and he's pro Bethesda. If he's saying the game has shortcomings, it has shortcomings. You might not say that I agree, but it doesn't mean that they don't have shortcomings. We're almost there. And you said the game was going to stop me, and it hasn't yet stopped me. So you tell me, chalk this up as great game design. It's not great game design. We need to start thinking of solutions for Bethesda to fix this. Because this is not great. And you can chalk it up and say, well, you're not supposed to play the game like this.
Over.
There was no indication that I shouldn't be going this way.
Gravit super chatted $5. We're so close to seeing Tony Mackle, new moon with face, new moon with face,
Exactly.
new moon with face, new
That
moon
was the
with
best
face,
quest line.
New moon with face. New
Unfortunately,
moon
it
with
didn't
face,
really pay
new
off,
moon with
but
face,
Tony does
new
exist.
Moon with face, new moon
We
with
went down to
face,
the subway,
new
and
moon
she
with
said
face,
she was ready
new
to
moon
leave
with
New
face,
Atlantis
new
with her
moon with
boyfriend
face.
Tony. We wanted to see if Tony existed. Turns out Tony does exist in the game world. We're almost there. And you said there's no real travel in this game. Who is telling you these lies? They clearly didn't play test it. They rushed a video out for clicks. I'm here testing it in real time with you. Who is telling you there's no real travel? We're traveling right now. How are we not traveling? We're almost at the moon. Who is making videos saying that you can't travel in No Man's Sky, Starfield? That's incorrect. We're going to the moon. If you don't want to see what happens, then you can minimize your screen. Because this might be painful for some. I'm having more fun playing it like this than having played the regular. I don't play games like normies. I'm not a normie.
Stay away from our eye holes. Thank you for testing this out. This truly is a once-in-a-lifetime
It really wasn't that.
moment.
The moon
From
isn't
the
that
Titanic
far.
sub
We
to
could
flying to the
drive.
moon. This
If
game
we
really
had
outdid
vehicles that could go
themselves.
that far.
Gutty.
It's not that far. We could drive. Elon Musk could build a space tunnel. It's only 800,000 miles. And you can do the calculations. I'm going at 147 miles. There's cars that can do that. How is this any different? These are real calculations. We're moving in time and space. We're only going 169 miles an hour. Or maybe that's light years. We're going to the moon. And they said, well, the moon isn't going to get bigger because there's no travel. That's not true. The moon has taken up my entire screen. Who's telling you there's no travel in this game? Because they're not playing the game. They moved their ship around and came to the conclusion that you can't move. That's not true. We're making progress. There's no invisible wall. There might be collision on the planet. Where's the invisible wall? We don't want to fast travel. This isn't fast traveling. You cannot chalk this up as great game design because you're a shill if you say so. This is terrible game design. Because if this isn't the correct way to play this game, that needs to be made clear. It's an RPG. I can play it how I want. Todd Howard said there's over 1,000 planets, all for me to explore. He didn't say there was a correct and incorrect way to explore the planets. You're writing the assumption that this is the incorrect way. Based off of what? It says open planet map. It doesn't say I can't go this way. Nor is it suggesting that I turn around. You make bold remarks, but you don't have anything to say. Who were you watching that said that you can't travel? We're literally traveling. They said there's no planet-to-planet travel. That is incorrect. There is. It might not be what you want, but there is planet-to-planet travel. Do you have the patience? We literally are arriving at the moon. How is there not planet-to-planet travel? If I want to go to the Earth, that might be a possibility. Unfortunately, it's pretty far.
It's over!
We're going to the moon, regardless.
So much boost super chatted $10.
Oh.
I'm a spaceman.
Exactly. You aren't getting closer to the moon, it's an illusion. So the moon's getting closer to me, is what you're saying. Did you work at Bethesda? Do you know how this works? If you guys want to defend this, that's fine with me. But you're wrong. If you think this is great game design.
It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about the moon.
If you think this is great game design, you're wrong. Just because you knew beforehand that this isn't how you play the game doesn't mean other people are going to have that same experience. There are people that are going to play the game like this without knowing better. And therefore, there needs to become a solution that tells the player that this isn't really the way to play this game. So we suggest doing it like this. There's over 1,000 planets in the game, all for me to explore. That's what Todd Howard told me. He didn't say I couldn't play it like this. How hard is that to understand? You might have that takeaway, and you're entitled to it, but there's no incorrect way to play this game. That's your perception. We're going to the moon. I've already told you can step out if you don't want to see what happens, because it might ruin your illusion and destroy your immersion. The game should have told me I shouldn't have done this if this isn't the correct way to play it. You cannot defend this as great game design, and therefore objectively this should not be a 10 out of 10 on review sites when they haven't even played this game. Who really played this game? And who's making those claims that the maps are bigger than Skyrim? Because I'm fixing to boot up Skyrim soon, and we're going to do a real-time comparison. Because I know that the map is bigger in Skyrim. You cannot walk 10 minutes in one direction in Skyrim and get to the end. That is a fallacy. Go try it right now. Spawn in the center of the map in Skyrim and tell me the results. It's going to be longer than 10 minutes because there's hills and valleys. You just took someone's word and you said, well, they're correct. Have they tested it out? Who said that the maps are bigger than Skyrim in here? Did they test it out? You can't walk in one direction in Skyrim and hit the edge of the map in 10 minutes. There's no way. That's not a thing. I can't do that in Oblivion even. Walk 10 minutes in one direction and the game ends? That's not how that works. But if you want to test it right now, that's fine. We're going to the moon regardless. You need to listen to the GameSpot review. Don't listen to the IGN review. I mean, that's what I would recommend, the GameSpot review. I think that was a lot more fair. But you guys are in the honeymoon phase. If you want to boot up Skyrim and test that out, that would be fantastic. Spawn in the middle of the map and see if it takes you 10 minutes to hit the edge. I would argue that that's not going to be a possibility. You've seen how quickly we hit the edge in this game. And we were floating. If we had boots on the ground the entire time, it would be much less. There's no way that Skyrim is less than this game. It's just not true. I just returned mine, refunded on Steam. It's over. You should have gotten a faster ship. I think we're fine. We're almost there. I'm having more fun doing this because I'm curious to see what happens here. And I've been told that the game isn't going to let me continue going forward, and that's just not true so far. It stops you at 9995 meters. That's not true. 995 meters compared to kilometers. You're talking about a millimeter. What is a millimeter? You're saying 99. I have to convert this because you guys have no idea what you're talking about. You're saying 9995 meters, it's going to stop me. That's not 9995 meters. That's 0.09. You're not understanding. That's not what's going to happen. We're going to the moon. You can say the game is going to prevent me from going to the moon, but we made it this far. And so far, you need to stop watching these fake videos. They're rushing videos. This game just came out. So unless they spent all night testing things out, those videos aren't true. You're seeing this in real time with no edits. This is happening in real time. There's no cuts or edits here. You've seen the whole journey from beginning to end. You can rewind the last 45 minutes and you'll see that we're making our way to the moon here. And they said it wouldn't happen. They said there's no travel in this game in your spaceship. That's not true. We're moving closer. Something is moving. Maybe it isn't my spaceship, but something is moving. The moon is taking up the entire screen. The moon is taking up the entire screen. I don't need your calculations. I need what I'm looking at on the game. I didn't ask for your calculation advice. You think it's going to stop, but how do you come to a conclusion like that? It isn't going to. Because whatever video you watched, they must have tested a different planet. Have they tested the Earth's moon?
It's over!
It could be different for every planet.
Yo-Yo super chatted $4.99. You're so close, man. Keep going for another 3 hours. Maybe you
It's not
make
going to
it.
be another 3 hours. We haven't even been doing this for 3 hours. It's only been maybe an hour and 30 minutes at max. We're almost there. Maybe grow some more patience. I've already said if you can't handle it, you can leave. Because we're going to the moon, and some people don't want to see what happens. Maybe you can test it out for yourself. If you don't want to be spoiled, then you can go play it yourself. The shilling campaign needs to stop. This game has obvious problems. Don't get mad for me pointing out bad game design. How am I playing this incorrectly? Put that logic through your brain and ask yourself, how am I playing this incorrectly? How did you come to that conclusion? Because there's a button that says open planet map? That's only if I want to open up the planet map. That doesn't mean I should stop flying in this direction. What conclusion did you come to have that perspective? We're going to the moon. There's literally a video I just watched. Well, that video is not my experience. That video is not my experience. And was it the same planet? Because if it wasn't the same planet, then it doesn't make any sense on why you would take that video and apply that to this logic here. We're going to the moon. Your video is not right. Because they didn't try the moon more than likely. What planet did they try? We're going to the moon. Oh no. It's moving. Oh my God. It's moving. It's moving right now. Look at this. It's doing revolutions. It's doing revolutions. How much more time? I don't know. We're almost there. 45 minutes, maybe? It's rotating. The moon doesn't rotate? That's not true. Then what's moving? You're saying the moon doesn't rotate. I'm seeing it rotate. If you can't see that, I don't know what to tell you. It's literally moving on the screen. You don't have to agree with it, but it doesn't mean it isn't there. We went to the moon in 1969, and people don't believe that. Why are you so defensive about this game? You're claiming to be an expert, but you don't know what you're talking about. You watched one video. Were they trying to land on the moon? Because if the answer is no, then the video was not the same experience as what we're having here. You can't just simply apply the logic of that video to what we're trying to accomplish here, because it doesn't apply. You're trying to put a puzzle together with different pieces, and it doesn't work. Exactly, a bunch of shills. They don't want to see this for some reason. I didn't make the game. You didn't make the game. So why are you offended? We're going to the moon. The entire moon is taking up the screen. You can rewind it 45, 55 minutes, and you'll see the progression we've made. You are the expert. Well, I am playing the game, and you're not. So yes, I am in the driver's seat. You can say we won't land on the moon. You can say the game will stop us. But it doesn't mean you're correct. That's your perspective. You saw one video and now you're trying to take that logic and apply it over here. Those puzzle pieces don't work with this puzzle. How hard is that to understand? It's a simple concept. It's a simple concept. We're going to the moon. For some reason, you don't want to see this. Because it's the incorrect way to play the game. That's your perspective. Did Todd Howard say that this is the incorrect way to play the game? You're under the assumption that this is the incorrect way to play the game. The game did not tell me to not go this way. There's no indicator to tell me that this isn't the correct way to play this game. That is your opinion. And you are entitled to it. I'm going to the moon. You don't have to watch. Todd Howard said that there's over 1,000 planets all for you to explore. I'm exploring how I want to. This is my RPG. I can play it how I want. You might not agree, and you're certainly entitled to your perspective and opinion, but it doesn't make it correct. We're going to the moon. The narrative in here was that the game was going to stop me. And so far, that's incorrect. They have boundaries for planets, but they don't have boundaries for flying in space. You watched a video that was clearly fake. When is it going to supposedly stop me then? What number? Kilometers? I'm not converting numbers. I don't want meters, I want kilometers. If you think the game is going to prevent me from landing on the moon, that's fine. But we're going to the moon. You make the assumption that we can't go because you haven't tried it, and you're mad that you haven't tried it first. Or you watch some stupid idiot make a video and claiming that you can't fly. We're literally flying to this planet. How is that not evident here? We've been flying in this direction for over an hour now. And we're making progress. The entire planet has filled the screen. And yet you're under the impression that we won't be able to go. We're only 527 kilometers away. The game isn't going to stop me at 10. Who told you that? You need to unfollow. You really think the game is going to stop me at 10 kilometers? Who showed you that? And was it this planet? Because there could be different boundaries for every planet. If there are boundaries. You think this is going to stop me at 10 kilometers? I don't see how that could be a reality. That doesn't make sense. The entire planet is taking up the screen. You're clearly trolling. Why is the ship so slow? Because we haven't upgraded it. I'm perfectly fine with the speed. It's been a nice ride. This is how I want to play the game. God forbid someone plays it differently than you have. We're making progress, and when the sun comes back over here, we're going to see the craters in the moon in high definition. And you want to give this game a 9 or a 10 out of 10, how could that be? Because if we're able to go to this planet, then quite frankly, this isn't great game design. We're going to the moon. They said space travel isn't real in this game. Well, maybe they didn't try it. They didn't have the patience. They're a part of the ADHD generation. I've had more fun doing this than the missions in this game. Those are a bunch of fetch quests. There's more cities in Skyrim than there is in this game. So what content is really here is worse than it's ever been. You have 4 major cities and that's it. You have more cities and villages in Skyrim, and all of that's handcrafted. This is objectively the worst Bethesda game they've ever created. And you don't see that because you're in the honeymoon phase. You favor quantity over quality. And that's why this industry is in the shape that it's in. Because you don't clamor for anything outside of brand new and
It's
shiny.
over!
Yo-Yo super chatted.
We're almost there. We're going to the moon.
$4.99. Todd Howard said you can't drive to the moon manually. In
There's a
early
lot of
access.
things Todd
You're gonna
Howard
have to wait,
said.
so sad it's
And he also said there's over 1,000 planets all for you to explore. I'm exploring the planets how I want. The game has yet to stop me or turn me around. And we're defending this great game design, this supposed great game design. This game isn't even out yet. It's still in the early access. When this game comes out for everyone on September 6th, there's going to be more than likely a new update to fix this. Because it's then going out to millions. If you think this is great game design, you shouldn't be making video games. They will fix this in about a week or so. We're going to the moon. All the game is fast travel. If you play it like that, you don't have to fast travel. When do you have to fast travel? You don't have to fast travel. I'm going to the moon. I didn't have to fast travel to the moon. I'm flying manually to the moon. Where do I have to fast travel? You make assumptions, but you have no clear reasoning on why you say those things. You watched a video of someone trying this and they couldn't make it. Did they try the moon? Then it doesn't apply here. You're taking their logic and you're fitting it into this puzzle over here, and these pieces aren't fitting in a way that makes sense. Because we're going to the moon. We've been traveling for hours now. And next we'll test out that Skyrim theory. Oh, let me guess, someone made a video on that. We can debunk that as well. Because people are making videos left and right to get clicks. It's a brand new topic. They claim that you couldn't go to planets. That's not true. We're going to the moon. Where did this idea that the procedural content is as big as the Skyrim map? That's not true. You cannot walk to the edge of the map in 10 minutes in Skyrim. There's no way. That is a fallacy. But if you want to believe that, that's fine.
Death cited 666 super chatted $5. So sad, saddest it's ever been and always will be for the Xbox. Crescent moon, new moon with face, waxing gibbous
The entire
moon,
planet has
full
taken
moon,
up the screen.
Waning gibbous moon, quarter moon with face, crescent moon, new moon with face, waxing gibbous moon, full moon, waning gibbous moon, quarter moon with face, crescent moon, new moon with face, waxing gibbous moon, full moon, waning gibbous moon, quarter moon with face, crescent moon, new moon with face.
Bethesda said numerous times this game is not a space sim. Well, they also said I could explore all of the 1,000 planets, and that's what we're doing.
Waxing gibbous moon, full moon.
You don't have to agree with the way we're doing it, but this is how we're doing it.
The Chinese thing super chatted £5. Stop ta arkeng lak thia ust kriya ust hansa un.
We're going to the moon. Thanks for the $5. They were under the assumption that you had to fast travel. We're not fast traveling to the moon. We're manually flying. We're almost there. The game is going to make it work. I bought a Series X for this game. I plugged mine in for the very first time in over 3 months at the very least to play this. We're going right here. Look at this. Are you ready? This is the final stage here. Hopefully we can land before the light dissipates. We're going. But you're saying that the Skyrim map is actually smaller than the procedural tiles. Has anyone really tested that? Where did that come from? Todd Howard? Who said that the procedural tiles are actually larger than the Skyrim map, or the same size? That's an estimation. Did they really test it out? You have to go to the center of the Skyrim map and walk in the one direction for 10 minutes and see if you hit the edge of the Skyrim map. There's no way you can do that in 10 minutes. You can hit the boundary in this game in like 9 minutes. We're going to the moon. The moon is spinning. You can't land. Yeah, I know we can't land. We're going to the moon, though. I didn't say we could land. We're going to the moon, that's what I said. We're almost there. 25 minutes left. The JPEG is getting blurrier. Who is this guy talking to? Maybe you can land. Who told you that you couldn't do it like this? You said you saw a video and they couldn't make it. They didn't try. We're going to the moon. $376 kilometers.
It's over!
Fred Durst is coming through.
Fred super chatted $5. Gamers love to buy slop like this game. Their standards get lower and lower. They kneel before Todd Howard pleading Mazur crying out hit hard.
The Shazam Bros have made it. I'm going to tell you what, it's over. Look at this JPEG, bro. They want to give this a 9 out of 10, a 10 out of 10. This is a fucking JPEG, bro. Look at this, bro. This is the worst game that they've ever made. Hands down. You can't Fallout 76 is a masterpiece. Fallout 76 is the Godfather compared to this.
It's over!
And they want to defend this. Oh, you're playing it incorrectly. You're wandering around
El
aimlessly.
Nini super chatted $5.
That's the narrative.
We are going to the moon just like we did in 1969.
Exactly. We're going to the moon. Is there an invisible wall? This is going to be patched out. This is going to be patched out. It's not a JPEG, it's a ping. It's probably a JPEG to save more space. It's getting blurrier. This is the worst game I've ever seen in my life. Look at this. This is a joke. This is a disgrace. To anyone that loves space, it's a spit in the face. I mean, I'm not even joking. Look at this right now. This is the worst space game that I've ever seen in my entire life. It is a total disrespect. This is bad. Look at this. $200 million. This is a COVID game. I guarantee they restarted development during COVID. I'm not even trolling, dude. This game has nothing going for it. And you want to shill it. Just like everyone else. Why? It's so blurry, it's not even funny. This is bad, bro. There's no atmosphere. There's literally nothing, bro. Look at this, bro. Why are they allowing me to... This is inexcusable. Who made this game? It's a moving ping. Apparently it's not a JPEG. Apparently it's a PNG. It's just moving. And they were so hell-bent that the game was going to stop me from getting this close. They were so hell-bent that the game was going to... What video did you watch? What video did you watch where they said you can't do this? They were lying. Look behind you. Okay. By the time I get there, it's going to be not bright. It is literally a JPEG. I've seen billboards up close that are higher resolution than this. Fly into the sun. Work from home game, yeah. It more than likely happened. And that's why there's so many shortcomings. And the Xbox fanboys don't want to admit it. They want to make excuses. The game shouldn't let me do this if it doesn't want me to do this. This is bad game design. No developer would agree that this is great game design. They didn't even think this through. It's worse than Cyberpunk. No one played this. No one did this at the studio. Not a single soul. And they shipped this out to the masses and said, well, you know, same animations from Skyrim, same exact template from 2011. From 2011, you get the same game with the space theme, and that's it. And everything is half-assed. I mean, we're literally going to the moon, and it is... Look at this, look at this. Look at the texture on there. I've seen better on Google Maps. You have to keep boosting. I don't have to the speed works automatically. I have to manually boost. Without the boost, we wouldn't make it as close as we did this fast. I don't need to move the controller. The game is moving itself. I have to boost manually. Look at this. And we're saying this is a 10 out of 10 on certain websites. They're giving this a 10 out of 10. Did they even play the game? You've never seen the moon. Well, someone has. We went to the moon multiple times. It's funny how fanboys are out here pushing their legends while I'm watching streams out, and PCs vanish and float through the floor. And they said this was the least buggiest Bethesda game. What happened to that narrative? Remember the narrative before the launch, and they said it's the least buggiest Bethesda game? They said they put 15 hours in, and they didn't find one single bug? What happened? You've done this for over an hour. Well, I've had more fun doing this than the generic quests that everyone seems to praise. They can't explain why the quests are so good. Then how are they good? I've done 8 quests in this game and they're all boring. And they have this idea that the game gets so much better in 12, 15 hours. That's not true. We've seen the cracks and they're showing. Can you get out of the cockpit? They said no bugs in 15 hours. Exactly. And that's just not true. No Man's Sky is better than this. The game gets good 100 hours in. Then it's not worth my time. If I have to put 100 hours in for it to get good, it's not worth my time. That's ridiculous. You're expecting someone to play it 100 hours just before it gets good? No one's doing that. There's no moon. It's cheese. We're going in it. Look at this JPEG, bro. Oh my God. How is this excuse? This is a 2023 game, not from 2010, not from 2013. Oh man. You can get out of the chair with the B button, yeah. The moon is flat. We've already landed on the moon. We hit the invisible boundary. We hit the invisible boundary. I don't have any ammo. We put it all into the boost speed. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man. It's gonna be... the light's going away. Look at this texture, bro. This is bad. Oh my god. I thought they'd work with NASA. Why do they have such a low resolution? Why do they have such a low resolution texture? Dude, you guys can make this in Blender in 2 minutes and it's more high detail than that. This is ridiculous.
It's over!
It's taking
Elimi
forever,
super
I'm not
chatted
gonna lie. This
$5.
last stretch here is
Him
taking forever,
enjoying your
dude.
Starfield review so far, very informative. Thank you, you're the best.
Hell yeah, bro. This last stretch here is taking forever, I'm not gonna lie. It feels like we have slowed the ship down tremendously. This last stretch here is getting crazy. Guys, are there any mods for Starfield? Are there any mods for Starfield? Look at this. Oh my god. Who said there was no planet exploration in this game? Can you move the camera in photo mode? I'd have to open up the scanner. You can't... Oh no. What the fuck? It's over. Take photo. They said this is actually a really cool feature, I'm not gonna lie. If you take photos in the photo mode, they put them on the load screens. That's a cool thing. Might be the only cool thing they've done. Take photo. So we should see that on the load screen now. There is no dark side of the moon in this game. It just was lit up. Fallout 76 did that, really? Well, I thought you guys said it was so terrible. I mean, what happened? You guys played it more than I did. Actually, I don't think it had a photo mode when I played it. It might have, though. I don't. Maybe it did. I remember the roller coaster. That was cool. The skeleton on the roller coaster. That was cool. That's cool. That's a cool map. They got that one creature in Fallout 76. What's that one guy's name? The Mothman. They got the fucking Mothman in that game. I thought that shit was cool. Y'all said Fallout 76 was slop. I'm like, shit. This is the best game they've ever made. They got the Mothman. They got like an abandoned amusement park. Like, this is the best Fallout map ever. It's not some generic ass like fucking wasteland. Oh, we're almost there. Look at this right here. We are literally 199 kilometer to miles. How many miles do we got to go here? Oh, 199. 123 miles. We're here. This is it. Oh my god. They could have done a lot with this game. That's the problem with it. It's like you could do so much with space, throw some cool ass wacky shit in here, but it's like the opposite direction of what they wanted to go in. You know, they wanted to go into this like NASA fucking, you know, verified NASA space game or some shit like. So you can't really do much there. It's just boring. It's like a neutral space game, no fun allowed. It wants to be this like accurate representation of space, but then it obviously isn't. Like, so I don't know what was trying to be accomplished here, but it's really half-assed and thrown together. I don't, because it wants to be a space exploration game, but then it doesn't because it isn't. So it's like, well, they've tried too much here. You know, it just. I think the game has an identity crisis of trying to be all of these things at once, and I think it fails. Literally, Skyrim is a more cohesive game. It's a more streamlined experience. Like, imagine in Skyrim if you had to fast travel to do something. Like, if there was no ability. It's ridiculous. Well, some people in here thought that... Someone said they saw a video and they said it eventually stops you, and that's not what's happening here. So maybe it's only this planet. Maybe we found a bug. I don't know. I haven't... What does 150 speed mean? I don't know. I'm not a spaceman. Couldn't tell you. I don't know how any of that works in space. Any other Bethesda game still open world and awesome. Even 76 is awesome in 2023 for a few days. It's going to stop you at 0. Well, I mean, bro, I can't see shit. What if like a big fucking creature just popped out? It's like an Easter egg. You go inside the planet. That's like something Rockstar would do. It's like you go inside the planet and there's like some fucking hidden thing or something like the Skyrim map or something. Wouldn't that be insane? Like, reward the player. That's what I would have done here. It's like, okay, wait, the game isn't stopping me. I mean, I don't even know what I'm going into. Holy fuck.
It's over!
Miles Kino super chatted 6
Really?
Canadian dollars and 99 cents. Believe it or not, sweet profit in Skyrim, you could actually go IP the mountains in Skyrim. In this game the planets aren't even real, they are JPEGs.
It's over. I just don't understand. I think this is a work from home COVID game. And this was delayed too, so it's like, well, it's all thrown together. It's all thrown together. And then they're like, whoa, is this your first Bethesda game? And it's like, no, I was here for the PS3 launch of Skyrim 11/11/11. I bought Oblivion when it came out in 2006. Because I got a 9 on GameSpot, and I said, all right, we're going to go out and buy it. 360 was brand new, there's nothing to play. Fuck it. But, those were the, those games are arguably better than this. I mean, this is, in my opinion, this is the worst game they've made. It's all discombobulated. It's all thrown together like a Frankenstein game, where it's just like we have all these different elements, and it's like, well, we want to do this space game, but we also don't want to do this space game. The quests are so boring. I've done 8 quests so far. They're so boring. They're not memorable. There's no story in this game. Like, oh, find the artifacts. Okay, well, who cares? I don't care about these characters. It's like this boomer version of the Marvel characters. Like, we're coming together as the Constellation to find the artifacts, the meaning of the universe. I don't give a shit. Like, how am I supposed to get engaged? And the characters are so boring. It just doesn't work. All they have is, like, faction quests in this game. Join the faction and do a bunch of endless fetch quests. Okay. Where's the memorable side content? Like, remember going to, like, the ghost ship in Oblivion? The ghost ship in Oblivion? You follow the ghost and then you go to the abandoned shipwreck? That shit was cool. You fight the ghosts in there? The Dark Brotherhood, the painting mission, the Adoring Fan. In this game, how you get the Adoring Fan is so dumb.
What are we doing?
Oh, he's talking. What the fuck? Bro, this game's listening. That is insane, bro. I just brought the Adoring Fan up and he's talking. But in Oblivion, how you get the Adoring Fan is you become the master champion of the arena. So you don't just pick it on the menu. It is so fucking lazy. It's like one of the perks in this game. You select the adoring fan to pop out. Like, what the fuck? It should have been through a mission. Like, not on the menu where it's like, oh wow, the adoring fan's back. No, that should have been a fucking surprise through the game, not through some fucking trait or perk or whatever. It's, who is designing? There's no way, bro. They've lost, Todd Howard has lost his touch. It might be time to throw the towel in. It's like Todd Howard's still at Bethesda, but it's like, well, what about the rest of the team? I don't know if it's the same team that did Oblivion or Morrowind. I mean, if it is, I don't know if they know how to make a game anymore. The technology has advanced so far, but their engine hasn't. I wish we could see more. Might have to go into photo mode. This is crazy. Oh my god! That's kind of fucking scary, dude. Holy shit, look at this. This is it right here. This is it right here. I'm gonna go into photo mode shortly here. I wish we could see better. Oh my god, it looks bad. Why is it letting me do this? This is so dumb. They said... People have said they've seen videos where it doesn't let you do this. Well, I guess the only one we're doing it, I don't know. This is the worst... Name a worse space game than this. I'm not even trolling. This might be the worst space game to ever exist. It's just a constant insult to your intelligence. Like, if you know anything about an inkling of space, like, you're gonna laugh at this shit. It's like, these devs obviously didn't... They looked at Wikipedia and partnered up with NASA, and it's like, well, did NASA help? Because, man, this is an embarrassment to space. Holy shit, this is it. Should we wait here until the light comes back on this side? Should we wait here until the light comes back on this side? Because I can't see anything right now, and it's not really that great. Let's go into photo mode. Oh. Man, we're still far as fuck. What the fuck? We might have to wait. I can't see a damn thing. Should be getting light soon. How is this? It's not even a 3D model. This is unbelievable. How are they shielding this game? There's no way there's a worse space game than this. I don't know a game where you can do this. We're literally like inches, well, not inches, but we will be shortly. Oh my... Uranus! Uranus! You can literally... 9,000 light years, bro. That just popped up. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What am I looking at? Oh my god, it's the JPEG. We're getting into the pixels of the JPEG, bro. Should we wait? Let's wait for the lights coming back. Oh no! Oh, Todd Howard! What is going on? Oh my god, Uranus popped up. This is crazy. Dude, look at the JPEG. Oh my god! Oh, this is perfect timing. This is perfect timing. Oh my god! Dude, you cannot name a worse space game than... Come on, God. It looks like that Windows 95 screensaver or some shit. Uranus? Holy shit. There's no way! Oh no. Oh my god. Dude! What the fuck? Eat the chip? I already ate the chip. You guys left. I hate the chip on the screen. We're almost there. What's gonna happen? Dude, it's literally pixel art. Show us your anus. That is 9,000 light years, dude. What the fuck? Here, if you guys want a full screen, I'm gonna disappear my box real quick. So you guys can look at this in all of its glory. Holy shit, dude. Look at this right here. Oh my god. We're literally there. Holy shit, we're literally there. We're literally there, bro. It's rotating. Oh my god! Dude! Holy shit! We're going into the JPEG! Dude, this is on... How is this... Why is this even possible? It just doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Oh no! N64! Oh shit. We're almost there. 49. 49. It's taking forever. Holy shit. Wait, where am I going? This is crazy. See the moon? You can land on it. Oh, Todd Howard, there you go. He's coming through. Over 1,000 planets, all for you to explore. Dude! Let's go! Holy fucking shit! Oh my god, bro! What is going on? Dude! Holy fuck.
It's
Oh my
over.
dude. Holy shit.
Alice
What
Direct
the
super
fuck?
chatted $99.99,
God damn.
making it where no man has made it before. The moon, front-facing baby
Well, they
chick.
said you can't go to the moon.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Oh, here we go. This is it. This is it.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing
Holy
baby chick.
fuck,
Front-facing
Alistair X
baby
coming through
chick.
so hard and
Front-facing
strong.
baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing
What
baby
the
chick.
fuck?
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Oh my
Front-facing
god,
baby
bro.
chick.
Why is this?
Front-facing
It's
baby
literally
chick.
nothing. What the
Front-facing
hell is
baby
going
chick.
on, bro?
Front-facing baby chick.
Oh my
Front-facing
god.
baby chick.
I gotta see what it looks like.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Oh, bro, I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh my.
Front-facing baby.
Oh my god.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
Dude.
chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby.
We're still
chick.
not there. You gotta be kidding me.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
Add
chick.
points to the shield?
Front-facing
Why?
baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Why?
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing
Oh
baby
my
chick.
god.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
What the fuck? Oh my god, oh my god, we're here. This is it. This is it. Holy fucking shit. Should I open up photo mode so you guys can see this? Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna open up photo mode. Oh no. Dude! What the fuck? I'm taking a photo of this. We're still not there. Bro, how long does this take? Look at, we found Saturn! Oh my god, we found Saturn! Bro, we found Saturn! Holy shit. Bro, we found Saturn. Oh my god, it's the final countdown! 9 seconds! Holy shit. What if Todd Howard's inside? I'd say game of the generation then. Just a massive statue of Todd Howard. This is it right here. This is it right here. Hold on, I want to get a photo before we go inside, or whatever it does. I don't know what it's gonna do. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. It's going up! No, it's not. This is it. Oh man. Oh my god! This is it. What the fuck? We're still far away. I guess we gotta keep going. What the fuck? Oh my god! There's no fucking way. We're inside the moon! What is this game? Bro, we went inside the moon! What the fuck? It disappeared. Oh my god, bro. It's over. We can go to Saturn next. Oh my god. Let's turn around. What is wrong with this game? Hell, how do we get out of it? Are we going the right way or no? Oh my god, we're stuck in.
It's over!
Oh my god! And 64!
Super chatted $49.99.
Oh!
Woman breastfeeding, woman breastfeeding, woman breastfeeding, woman breastfeeding, woman breastfeeding,
Yeah.
woman breastfeeding,
Bro, what
woman
is this shit?
breastfeeding, woman
Dude,
breastfeeding,
what
woman
the fuck?
breastfeeding,
It's
woman
over.
breastfeeding, woman breastfeeding,
Oh my
woman breastfeeding,
God.
woman breastfeeding, woman breastfeeding, woman breastfeeding.
Oh, you can fly on the
woman
surface here. Here we go.
breastfeeding,
We're on the
woman
moon.
Breastfeeding, woman 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 breastfeeding. You can do it, Michael.
Oh my god. Bro. What is this game? Let's put our missiles on the... Okay. Dude. Oh my god, we're inside of it. What? Oh my god! We're flying on the surface. The JPEG has just turned into nothing. It's like smudge. Hey, not pixels. 16 times the detail, dude. Riveting game here. Dude. It's over. It's a JPEG. Guys, they need to fix this. This is inexcusable. Well, there you have it. We made it to the moon and it disappears They said it wasn't possible. They said they said there you go. I thought the game was going to stop me, guys. What happened? It must be a bug. I wonder if they'll patch this out. Don't update your game then if you want to go to the moon, because they might patch it out. Unless it's supposed to be like this, I don't know. Holy shit. First man on the moon. No, someone's already tried this by now. It wasn't even that long. How long did it take? Guys, it wasn't even that long. It was like only an hour. You can go to other planets too. They got Uranus, Saturn. What if you just go to the
It's
sun?
over!
Does it say anything when you go to the sun? No, you can't.
Sugar Cookie Super Chatted $4.99. I like bacon, bacon,
Yeah.
bacon, 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 bacon,
Oh my
bacon,
God.
bacon, bacon,
Oh, this shit
bacon,
moving fast.
bacon,
Look
bacon,
at this.
bacon, 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 bacon,
It's over.
bacon, 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 soft serve ice cream,
Go to Earth?
chips.
Bro, how long would that take?
It's over!
How long did it take the astronauts in real life? I mean, they were going a lot faster than this, probably.
Alistair X Super Chatted
Holy
$9.99. Just proved the conspiracy theories, right, Michael? The moon is hollow.
Oh, they said they saw
Smiley
videos and you
face.
can't do this. I don't think they. I don't know how it works on other planets. It works for the moon though. Is there anyone that's closer? I'll do it again. What's another close planet? How far is it to the moon? Where's the moon at? I mean the Earth. Where's the Earth? You can't even see the Earth, bro.
over.
Oh, Mass Effect is better than this. Where's the Earth?
Miles Kino Super Chatted
What the
$6
fuck?
Canadian dollars and 99 cents.
What is that?
Crobecat, if you're watching this, it's time to come out of the stasis chamber.
Oh shit. What the hell is this? It just disappeared. What?
It's over!
Bro, they had a shipyard inside. What the fuck?
S King Super Chatted $5. Flat mooners rise up.
It's over. Where's the Earth? I just saw the Earth. That's the moon. We're in the moon. Where's the Earth? You should be able to see the Earth. We did see it earlier. Look at the photo. Where's the Earth?
It's over!
Oh no. Oh no, I can see the dome.
I steal popular
There it
names
is.
for likes Super Chatted $10.
How far's that?
These Todd Howard shills just love being chained up and whipped into oblivion. They
Oh my
love
God,
being
you can see
lied
it.
to, and they want Todd to force himself on them.
Exactly. They want to
These
get the
weird
handcuffs
shills
out and
can't
all
get
that.
enough
I
of the
mean,
Todd PPPPP.
what? Oh, we got Neptune. We got Jupiter. Chanurl. What the fuck is that? Pluto. Pluto. Oh wow, Earth 1.2 light years.
It's over!
No. How far is that?
Snurf Super Chatted $10.
Compared to the kilometers.
Well worth the wait.
1.2 1.2 light years. How far is
certainly
that?
loves now. That is gonna be a new Ono viral meme. W game.
1.2
Incredible.
light years.
Now let's see the
Light
clubs
years
on
to
Earth. I heard
kilometers.
Ellen's Tesla is floating in Andromeda.
1 point. It's 1,000,000 kilometers. What the fuck? So did Todd Howard? I mean, you can actually fly to these planets. I mean, you could. What is going on? 1.2 light years. Okay, then how the hell did we go to the moon? How fast was the moon? How fast was the NASA spaceship compared to what we have in the game? We're only going 100 miles an hour. Yikes! We need a better spaceship, bro. Not accurate at all. It's like 400 kilometers? Really? Yeah, but you have to understand we're inside the moon right now. We're inside the moon right now. Is it really not accurate? This is a disgrace. What were they thinking when they were making this game? I mean, nothing even makes sense. Moon to Earth distance. 238.9. It is fake. Google is saying it's 384,000 kilometers. Why is this saying 1.2 light years? Well, unless we're on the other side. I'm on the other side of the moon. Well, that still doesn't sound right. We're on the other side of the moon. Can we come out of the other side of the moon? Yeah. Well, I don't... oh, never mind. We're not in the moon. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, it's the moon. We're leaving the moon then. I don't... Wait, we're going back inside? Why is it 1.2 light years? Google says it's like 600,000 or 384,000 kilometers. Dude, that would... You know how long that would take? You know how long this would take? This would take months. Hell, maybe years. At 74 miles?
It's over!
Oh my god.
The Divide Super Chatted £4.99. Refunded. Deleted. Trash. Absolutely slop. Fishbowl planets. Horrible visuals. Horrific AI.
Oh.
What an absolutely terrible game.
It is over. Light seconds. What is a light second? So it is... Someone said it wasn't accurate. It is accurate then. Someone said it wasn't accurate. It is accurate. If we had a faster ship, what's the fastest speed you can get on a ship? You can increase your engine. Yeah, I know. We had to decrease a great amount of points. It doesn't matter. It's still not fast enough. We would need that to be like 1,000,000 miles an hour. Or whatever they use in space. You can't really get there. What? How do you know? Just download a mod that put your spaceship at like 1,000,000 miles an hour, and you'll figure that out quick. How are there not mods for they're not mods for this game yet? Guys, we just went to the moon. We traveled to the moon. See? It is accurate. The whole play area is pretty much unused space. Huh. Well, maybe DLC. $3,000 hours? No. Can you get a better ship? We need one that like maintains like 5,000 miles an hour or something. What is the spaceship speed in real life? Okay, we went to the... But here's the thing. This was... How long did it... Well, hold on. Now I'm getting really confused. So the astronauts went to space in 1969. They went to the fucking moon in 1969.
It's
How long
over.
did it take them to get there? 3 days? What does that
Nerf
even
Super
mean?
Chatted $10. 9.5 trillion kilometers. The moon is actually
Well,
240
yeah, but we did this in real life.
miles away.
We did
So
this
if
in
you
real
fly
life.
to
How
Earth,
is it not
expect it
accomplished?
to take around 3.2k hours.
No, yeah,
It's
but
over.
in real life
Amazing
this was
game,
accomplished.
Betty,
Hold on.
Thank you, Taddy.
No, you guys aren't listening. Moon. I don't know what to type. How long did it take them in real life, and what speed were they going at? If we can match the real speed, then I don't think it would take that long. You have to fast travel to Earth, then do this. How long did it take the It took them 70 hours? That's it? There ain't no way. They went to Hollywood's 4 days and 6 hours? Why am I getting different answers in here? They were on the spaceship for 4 days? Okay. But what I'm saying is if we can match the speed of the real life rocket, then it'd be a lot. I mean, we're going at 100 miles an hour, bro. That's you're not getting anywhere. We're getting away from the moon though. Oh my god. Oh, look at the shape. Literally N64. Oh, I wish you guys could see it better. How do you turn off the HUD? Oh my god. It literally looks like an N64 game with these textures. Wait, can we do the exposures? Dude! Oh no. Oh my god, it literally looks like an N64 game. It's got that retro look, look at that. That's comfy and Kino, what you mean? Oh my god. Wait, you can look inside? Wow, it's all detailed in here. What the fuck? We flew through the JPEG. Someone's gonna do like a world record stream where they just leave their stream running, and I guarantee first person to land on the moon or something. We might have been the first to land on the moon, or the Earth rather. What's the fastest ship? Saturn. Saturn is closer? Be right back. Saturn is closer? Holy shit. Mods could increase speed. Well, what's the fastest ship in the game? Oh, I gotta take a photo of this. The. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Check this out. Oh no. Oh no. Look at that. Oh my god. Dude. Can you actually land on Earth? I mean, I'm assuming it would actually work if you had, if you left this shit running for like fucking years. Months. Free asset. Wii Sports graphics. It just gets worse and worse. Well, has anyone tested the Skyrim thing? Everyone said the procedural generated boundaries are bigger than Skyrim, or at least the same size. I don't know if that's true. I don't remember being able to hit the map, the edge of the map that early in Skyrim. Worse than No Man's Sky? Oh, absolutely. But, you know, we're not playing the game right. It's like, well, the game isn't saying you can't do it like this. What the fuck? There's the landing area, bro. There's no way. There's the landing area. We found the landing area. The ship is just floating there with the wind effect giving the illusion of movement. There's no... Dude, it cannot be that bad, bro. We found the landing area. Takes about 20 to 30 minutes to hit the edge of the map walking in Skyrim. Really? They said it was only 10 minutes as well. I don't know why they were different. So, well, here's the thing. If you start in the middle of the map... I got the Skyrim map right here. If you start in the middle of the map... would it take you 10 minutes to hit the edge, potentially? Let's just look at this and see if we can figure this out by eyeballing it. Well, here's a Skyrim map. You can't see it, but... I mean, it doesn't look super massive, but I don't think... Where's the middle of the map? Yeah, it ain't picking up on the camera. Where's the middle of the map? I mean, you would have to determine the middle of the map. Is it Whiterun? Man, I'd rather replay Skyrim. I mean, Jesus Christ. This is so fucking boring. At least Skyrim, it's like one cohesive map. You don't have to sit around and they don't force you to fast travel. The game is trash. Well, GameSpot might have been right. We got Jupiter, we got Earth, we got Pluto, Neptune. What is this? We got fucking Mars now. Holy shit. I thought Mars was close. What the hell? Bro, we got Mars. I guess you can just go to all of them. I don't... What is this? What the fuck is this shit? It's putting procedural generated content. What the fuck? The Nova Galactic Station. What is this slop? How far is this? Oh, that's far as shit. What is the Nova Galactic? That wasn't there. Level 50. There is no universe to explore, just the Milky Way. Yeah, that's far. 2,000. That's where the hell is that at? That's far as shit. Pull the map up. Where the hell? Where is it seeing this? Where am I at? This map system is. It doesn't even show it. Oh. What is SOL? I thought it was the Milky Way. What the hell is SOL? SOL space. Solar day. What? What does SOL mean? So this the whole thing's the Milky Way? Okay, where's the Andromeda? Because Mass Effect takes place in Andromeda. Where's the Andromeda? They got Andromeda in this? Do they have Andromeda? Oh my god. Are these real or no? There ain't no way we know all of this. We can barely get out of our own shit. Do they have the Andromeda? So are we in the Milky Way? Or what the hell? What am I looking at? I don't understand. Where's the Andromeda galaxy? Or is this not a galaxy? What is this? Are these galaxies or are these, like, systems? It doesn't even tell you what it is. It's literally just... Guys, do we know if the Andromeda galaxy is in this game? Andromeda is in another galaxy? There is... So what galaxy is this? This is the whole game. You can't go to another galaxy. Are these galaxies? I thought these were galaxies. What the hell is a galaxy? These aren't galaxies. What is a galaxy? Galaxies are vast cosmic islands of stars, dust, gas. Okay. Well, that's what these are then. Then they have the Andromeda galaxy. Where's the Andromeda galaxy? You're looking at solar system. What the hell is a solar system? I thought that's the same thing. What's a solar system? Wait, there's no galaxies in the game? Wait, this is the Milky Way galaxy? And there's all these solar systems within the fucking galaxy. Okay. Okay, buddy. So this is... What is the Milky Way galaxy? Where is the Milky Way galaxy? What solar system is the Milky Way galaxy in? None of this is making any sense right now. The Milky Way galaxy includes the solar system. I didn't listen in school. I don't know how I got the I don't know how I got the diploma. You think I listen to that shit? Why would I care about space? I'm never going to space. Why would I need to know? Why is that useful information? Literally, why do they teach about space? I mean, when do you... I mean, you know, the sun and stuff, sure. But, like, when is it ever becoming useful? I'm not becoming an astronaut. The Milky Way is a solar system. But the Milky Way is not in here. It's called SOL. There's no... So this... Why is this not called the Milky Way? I'm not trolling, dude. I don't understand. What the hell is SOL? I don't get it. It just says generic solar system? Oh, star... Guys, is the Andromeda Galaxy in this game? I thought I saw it. Go to Earth. This is a dumb take. Oh, I'm sorry I'm not as educated as you. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you wanna put your astronaut space suits on. The sun is the star that we orbit around and is one of a million stars. Okay, but why is this called SOL? Sol Invictus. What the hell? Dude, I don't know what this is. What am I? Sol Invictus. Okay, so is that's a solar system, right? So where's the galaxy? Sol Invictus was long considered to be the official sun god of the Roman Empire. What the fuck? This is all fake. Fucking done, dude. Okay, so let me ask you this. Obviously, this is real because that's our shit. But there's no way we know about any of this other stuff. This is all fake, right? This is all fiction for the game. There it is, Andromeda. You guys said it wasn't in the game. That's Mass Effect Andromeda, homie. That's Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't think you guys know what you're talking about. Andromas? Nothing pops up. This is all fake. Is this where Mass Effect Andromeda is? You gotta do 3 loading screens. The game is trash. How do we mark this so we know we don't lose it? How am I trolling? If you think it's trolling, whatever, dude. So you can't go to Mass Effect. You can't go to Andromeda. The game's trash. Okay, but just answer this question. What galaxy are we? We're in the Milky Way galaxy, right? So there's solar systems within the galaxy. I don't fucking know how this shit works. Why would I need to know this stuff? Literally, ask yourself this. Why would you need to know any of this? I'm not even joking. It disappeared. It literally disappeared, bro. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's right here. It literally disappeared. What the fuck? Where's the Andromeda? It's gone. It's literally gone, bro. What is all this slop? They disappeared it. It was right there. I don't fucking know what's wrong with this game. Love the troll. Okay, well, if you think it's troll, I'll tell you. It's all BS propaganda. Mass Effect Andromeda was about entering a new galaxy. Oh, well. I didn't even know. I don't know what I didn't know it was real until I didn't know it was real. I didn't know the Andromeda thing was. How do we know it's real? Let's just go play Mass Effect. I mean, let's just go play Andromeda. It's got better graphics than this. You said that was a disaster, but I think this might be. At least it well, you can go to planets in Mass Effect, right? And in Andromeda. This is a boring game. How far is this one? Oh my. Wow, that's far as shit. We're just land. And they said this is as big as Skyrim. We're landing on the ice planet. Sol is our sun. All the dots are suns. So it's not even a galaxy. Where's the galaxy then? You got to zoom out to see the galaxy? I want to know the okay. So it's it's a galaxy, and then it's a solar system, and then it's what? That's it. I don't get it. Like they try and be scientific in this shit, and it's like, what is on the screen? What the fuck is that?
It's over!
0 point. What the fuck is that? I did not put that on there.
The Equalizer super chatted $5. I cannot believe Starfield flopped. I am committing goonicide tonight.
It's over. This is supposed to be snow? Okay, buddy. 0 footprints. Doesn't Skyrim have footprints in the snow or no? There's nothing, there's no point to land here, there's nothing to see. I got my scanner out, there's nothing. Except the ship over there. Never mind, there's a fucking outpost. Solar system galaxies, local group galaxy clusters? Bro, I've never heard about any of that stuff before. They don't even do that in No Man's Sky. You just pick a galaxy and then there's like systems within the galaxy. It isn't that complicated. Why are they overcomplicating it in here? I've never heard of SOL until this game. I just thought it was the Milky Way galaxy. I thought I was selecting galaxies. Okay, but what is all of this in? When you pull the map up in this game, what is this in? This is the Milky Way, right? This is the Milky Way, right? If we were to zoom out, this would be the Milky Way, right? But how many more layers are there? Wait, this is not even, this isn't even a, this is just one. Sometimes you wonder. This is one galaxy? And you have all of that within just, or is this not even a galaxy? I don't understand. So it is the Milky Way. Now they're saying it's a cluster. So this, it goes even deep. I'm done. I don't even want to know. It's best not knowing. It's all. Is it really real? We'll never know. Well, we sent robots to Mars, right? It's got to be real. How are they transmitting? You can't even get signal on Earth. How are they putting the robot on Mars and sending pictures back to NASA? That doesn't even make fucking sense. You can't even get a good signal on Earth. How do you switch your guns in this game? You have to go to the menu every time and do this? No one is playing this. I mean, I know you can favorite it, but like that's ridiculous. Who the fuck's this? Oh my god!
Keep your head down.
It's Far Cry. How is this any different than Far Cry? Oh man. Oh, this is the thing from the trailer. This is the content here. This is the content.
Not worth it.
Okay. What the fuck? She's leaving? Where are you going? Okay, this game is so... Oh! What are you doing? Deep cave. Oh, man. Procedural slop. Turn up the difficulty. I think I've already seen this before. I'm leaving. I've already seen that before. I'm not doing that. That's a bunch of busy work. You want me to go down there and shoot a bunch of enemies for what? There's no story here. This is so fucking useless. All this content is useless. Skyrim is 100% better. It's like, yeah, the dungeons are recycled in Skyrim, but I don't know. Can you get married in the base game? That's kind of crazy. Can't do that in Starfield. There's no RPG here. Where's the RPG? Can we define an RPG? This is not an RPG. It's a looter shooter. Even GameSpot said they dialed back the RPG mechanics. They have. There's no RPG here. Dude, this is... That... You go to that farm, there's nothing to do on the fucking farm? Oh my god. Turn the game off. Bro is spitting facts. There's just nothing to do. Okay, but imagine this being the Skyrim map. And imagine if the cities in Skyrim, instead of it being handcrafted, imagine if it were procedural generated. How is that better? And imagine having to fast travel out every time. That's what's going on here. It's literally worse, objectively. It's just not good. There's nothing here. You think you're going to go off to the very right of the screen and find something like a fucking... Name one Easter egg in this game. They don't put Easter eggs in these games. There's no soul. How many Easter eggs are you going to find in this game? Like, very few. You know how long it'd take to get here? How many loading screens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, literally, like, 15 loading screens. Epic trolling? Go to alpha. Why? What's that? Is there content there? Please show me where the content's at. Because the cities are boring in this game. I want, like, some side shit. They say go to alpha. I can't. Oh my god. It's a maze. $100 loading screens. Imagine the solar systems are like small towns. Going to Andromeda Wolf will be like Fallout in terms of distance. Cope and seethe. Okay, buddy. You're supposed to fix up your ship so you can travel faster. I don't know how to do that. Go to Alpha Centauri. For what? Is there something special there? Where's the content at in this game? I want to, like, go to a planet with zombies or something. Wouldn't that be fucking insane? That'd go viral. See, Todd Howard doesn't know how to do it. Like, he's just lost his touch. So we travel here, and then we... How is that not a galaxy? It's literally what the definition of a galaxy is. I don't understand this shit. Move! How do you go to the... Or here? I've ran out of fuel. Are we here or not? Okay, how do I go... It's not letting me do it. You cannot... Oh. Cringe! So we have to manually walk back? Who plays these games? I really hope Skyrim... Guys, should we test out the Skyrim theory or no? I mean, it's probably already been done by now. It's been 48 hours or something. 24 hours since the game came out. Well, they said the tiles are as big as Skyrim, but has anyone really tested that? I'm assuming by now the modders have figured that out, but I don't know. Someone said they can't mod the game until the creation kit is out. How is that even true? I thought there were mods already. Test it. You can fast travel. It said I couldn't fast travel during combat. Why is this closed? Oh my god. Go to New Atlantis. I did that last night. It was a snooze fest. Maybe we can do it now. The whole game's broke. I can't travel. Where is the content? Okay, these planets have... If they don't have any icons, they have no content. That's essentially what the game is saying. See, you got the civilian outpost here. There might be a little mission there. Let's go to the civilian outpost. And then you gotta spawn. You gotta go to the menu yet again. Like, what the fuck? Unless there's a better way to do this. Menu, load. No, they probably made this game in like 3.5 years. I'm not even trolling. You could mod it, but that's like flexing it. So no one can mod this right now? I don't know if that's true. Oh, this looks cool. Too bad there ain't nothing to do on the planet. Well, so is this? Well, this should be handcrafted content, right? Civilian outpost. Occupied cave. Where's the outpost? Oh. So is this handcrafted or not? Yeah, no, this is handcrafted. It's gotta be. If they got humans down here, it's handcrafted. Who the fuck's this loser?
You arrived at just the right time, stranger.
This is
We are worried
handcrafted.
about the gas rising from the vents nearby. We want to make sure
This
it's
is handcrafted.
safe. We could use some help placing these sensors near the vents. Is that something you could do for us?
Please, I'll do anything. There's no content in this game. Go.
That's terrific. Thanks.
What are we doing? Place the gas sensor. This is the best mission of the game so far. Oh my god, it's far as hell. Dude!
Content of this.
I'm not fighting that thing. Giant enemy crab. She will give you ammo slop quest. So is this handcraft? It's got to be handcrafted content. What the fuck is this shit? You just literally press A. Where's the other marker? Two out of 6. Fetch quest, then you get a treat doggy. Dude. What else are they supposed to do? Well, at least we're doing something. I mean, geez, this game is just, there's so much nothingness in between the downtime. There's so much nothingness. It's like you're gonna literally fall asleep. That's why I started early today. I said, fuck, we start late, we're gonna fall asleep out here. We beat it. Where the fuck are the rest? This shit is blending. Oh my god, bro, we need a car. You're on the edge of your seat. Exactly. Todd Howard's just got you on the edge of your seat here. The trees don't move, there's no wind. No! Because I do hear wind. No, they move. What you... Oh, you're trolling, homie. Bro, you trolling. They moving? Oh, bro, you trolling hard. A 7 out of 10 is really generous. It might be. Have you guys experienced one good quest? Like where it was actually memorable or something? It's just like busy work. Or something like real generic that you don't give a shit about. I'm not even joking. I haven't experienced one good quest in this game. Even the adoring fan, you just pick him through the menu now? Are you fucking serious? Well, let's go back to her and see what she says. She's gonna give me that bone. That was not a quest. The Tony quest was something I just made up. I was just curious. She kept talking about Tony, and I'm like, there's no way Tony exists. But I thought she was gonna go back to the house and Tony's there. That would have been even specialer. But she didn't even go into the fucking place. And it's not like, but if you turn on these people, they don't even do anything.
Thanks for everything. Feel free to visit anytime.
I'm
Please,
saving.
take this. It's not much, but I hope it's enough to make the trouble worth it.
What do we get?
Thanks again.
Literally a dog bone. Nothing. Can you turn on them? I'm saving. I bet you can't. I bet you can't. Huh, surprised.
Not going down without a fight.
Why do you throw the gun? Oh! Why did...
Already.
Oh, that's my guy. You have to manually switch like this? I don't... And then you run out of ammo and there's no way to get...
This is bad.
Riveting.
Get away!
There might have been more story here. Fuck this up. Where's the door? There was more story here.
I'll pay for that.
It's all women. Who the fuck's this movie? It's women only. Fuck. Who the fuck is that? Oh my!
Get away from me!
That you're so
What the fuck?
another adventure.
Is this an enemy? The whole game is broken. What is... This game is absolute fucking dog shit. What the hell is this? Is this handcrafted or not? Because this is trash if it's handcrafted.
It's over!
Alistair X super chatted $9.99. Michael, if you kill innocent people you'll get a bounty on your head and have ships pop up randomly wherever you are, space or on land, to kill you.
Exactly. Forgotten Graveyard. Oh, it's so unintuitive. How do you go back to the ship? You cannot fast travel while jumping. You can't do anything. Holy shit. Hello?
I have a gift for you. Try not to turn it.
Let's go to the graveyard. Is this handcrafted too? Oh, we gotta load and then load again. I mean, you gotta be... Dude. Gotta load again. One of a kind salvage. It's just gonna be way... It's literally just Far Cry. It's literally Far Cry. We saw like 4 loading screens in. Where's the graveyard? Forgotten Mech Graveyard. Yeah, there's gotta be handcraft. Oh my god. We don't have any ammo. Hey, buddy. Oh!
You have no idea what you're up against.
Bro, it's another... Where's that shotgun? Hold to equip. There we go. Shotgun shot. Holy fuck. Where's the graveyard at? I'm not seeing it. It's just enemies to fight. Where's the graveyard at? Guess it doesn't exist. Look at it, look at what I'm looking at. It's so fucking ugly. Oh, this is it right here. No, he's level 10. They're leaving. Oh my god, they're leaving. They left. It literally looks like brown shit on my screen. Whatever, dude. Just go to the top and meet like someone or something. Holy fuck. It's like there's an Instagram filter over this game. Look at that dinosaurs down there. The NPCs can fly, but not you. I'm bored. I mean, it's just a snooze fest, bro.
It's over!
Alistair X super chatted $9.99. Michael, have you tried going close to the colonization planets and hijacking other people's ships and driving away yet?
No. What's the point? Bro. till daytime? Fuck. Fall asleep already here with this. Is there a story here or what?
Out now.
Who the fuck is this?
You picked the wrong fight!
Bro, it's been pure women. There's no way. Is that a guy? Oh no. Come on, dude. There's nothing here. We went to the junkyard and there's nothing, the graveyard and there's nothing here. You just shoot enemies. What the fuck is that over? Is that procedural or no? Is that handcrafted or procedural? All that other shit is, I can tell. Where's the story in this game, bro? There's like nothing. We put sensors on that place. Is this a part of the graveyard? Or? Yeah, this is ugly looking. This is ugly looking. Deserted mineral plant. Is it handcrafted or not? I think it's fake. I don't even care. I really don't. Where's the story at, bro? Oh man. When there's enemies nearby, you can't do anything, bro. Then get away. Where's the ship? Where's my ship? Just turn the game off. I'm done. Where is the ship? Is that what?
Found something you might like. The way it's.
Oh man. Let's try this. Is there a story here? Oh my god, it's the same old generic fucking... What is... Where's the news? How do you make a Beth... Oh my god, it's literally Far Cry, bro. I'm not doing it. Does anyone know any cool places to go that are not cities? Because there's nothing in this game. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's like the 4 major cities are gonna have shit, but I want to find something off the beaten path. And I'm not sure if it exists. There's nothing. Here we go. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Better not be nothing generic. I'm tired of this generic procedural. Oh my god. Go. Oh god, it's a ship? Civilian outpost. Just go. Another generic quest. There's nothing to do. I mean, if you like doing the same mission over and over and over again with...
Like touching down on a planet. So landing skills never cease to
Why is it nighttime? Where's the mission? Civilian outpost. I'm not doing the main story, it's boring. If the game can't entertain you without doing the main quest, then it's trash. The narrative that you put 40 hours in before it really gets going is a fallacy. The game does not change. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It just doesn't. Jude? What? Okay. You're wrong. I'm not wrong. You just... There's nothing to it, believe me. I mean, if you want to believe that, Slop, that's fine with me. But you're going to be disappointed. Okay. I'm not... Dude! What the... Jesus Christ. Give me a mission down here or something. I'm done shooting shit. It's not supposed to be Far Cry, bro. Just made some cool characters down here. Jeez, please give me something. This game is a snooze fest. You're playing it wrong. So it's a great perspective.
You'll need good gear if you're going trekking. I can help with that.
Producing suitable sustenance for your species.
Zero story.
A titanic effort.
Who the fuck's this?
Really bad.
Okay, you can't even...
I thought help would never come. But here you are. We were out on patrol when corrosive vapor started to spew out of cracks in the ground. It wasn't until we made it back that we realized that one of our crew was still out there. He must have gotten hurt in all of the chaos. We need you to bring them back. Can you do this for us?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Please be careful. Right. Back to it.
Thanks for stopping to say hello. Most travelers pass us by.
Ain't nobody coming in here. Find the missing colonist. A member of colonist has gone missing. Okay. Well, there better be something here, bro. There better be a twist here. We're talking the creative writing has to... Man, I want to wait so we can get daylight. I'm done with this nighttime slop. It looks like absolute trash. Where's the bench at? Of course, you're not going to find one anywhere. Whatever, dude. Just go back inside and sit down. I want daytime. I'm done with this night slop. Looks like garbage.
Keeping all this equipment running is tiring work. Our tech is
Oh my
exactly top of the line.
Yeah. Then you gotta actually wait too. Yeah, they don't even have names anymore. This is a radiant quest. What does that mean? I don't really know what that means. I thought those meant infinite quests.
Like you don't
What is a radiant quest? So it's not handcraft? I mean, what do you mean it's not? One's got tables for everything. It's just like, oh, there, it's a lot fucking better. Holy shit. You can actually see shit. Where are we going? Hello? There's probably no story here either. Well, they had to record the dialogue. I mean, obviously it's handcrafted to a certain extent. It's not just AI voice. So it is handcrafted. This is a handcrafted mission. God damn this fucking shit. This is a handcrafted mission. It has to be. There was dialogue. Oh my god, there's the edge. Damn! They want me to walk this far? Hell, we're gonna bump into the boundary if we walk that far. Shit. Yeah, I'm not playing it the right way. That's the narrative. You're wandering around aimlessly. It's like, well, that's literally... I can't argue with losers like that. I mean, it's just, you know, look, they can have an opinion, but if you don't get it, you don't get it. Like, isn't that the appeal of these games? Wander around aimlessly to find shit. That's like literally the enticing factor of these games. And now we're being chastised by Xbox fanboys. Like, well, you're not playing it right. That's why you're fucking bored. No, the game's just boring. I mean, space games usually are, unless they're done right. This main quest is you just find artifacts. Okay, well, that's not. I'd rather see some side stuff, but I have yet to see any side stuff that's actually worthwhile. It is all a bunch of fetch quests. Now that would be fine if they had memorable characters and shit. Like, I don't care about the characters at all. There's no story. Like, what's the payoff going to be here? Like, their crew's gone missing. Okay, well let's go over here and see what's going on. Maybe this is a good one. We gotta wait too because the CO2's out. Yeah, you're not allowed to free roam in an open world game. Think about that. That's crazy. It's not being played the right way. Unironically, consider putting the mic on the side of your mouth you talk from. Can't really hear what you're saying. What? Y'all are trolls in here. What does that mean? Is the volume too low? You could have just said that. There. Should be a little bit better. There. She don't love being so. Holy fuck! This is half. There's gotta be a story here, bro. If they're making me go halfway across this map, bro. Hell, we could have traveled back to the ship and then. Well, you guys should have told me that a long time ago. I'm losing energy, guys. We're gonna wrap this up probably soon. I'm falling asleep out here. Especially if this I'm just... We've been playing it for 6 hours. But... Oh my god. Whatever, dude. Get off! I'm trying to see the mission. Fuck off. They're up your ass in this game. This could be a good one, too. This loser's on my ass. Get away. Yeah, he's level 18. See you later, buddy. I want to see this storyline here. Oh my god, it's in a generic fucking cave? This is a Radiant quest. Fuck me in the ass. Where is the side content? Where is the side content? Oh, it looks like garbage. Where's the storyline here? They got that same fog from Skyrim. Yikes. Oh, there he is. Oh. What if I just... There's no way. I really want to test this game out. 3, 2, 1. Try it again. 3, 2, 1. Oh, this mission. It did end it. Huh. Well, there was nothing there. I mean, that was robot stuff. Was there anything there? Where are the side? Where are the... People talk about side quests. They don't exist. Is this not a side quest? I just wanted to see if they give you that freedom there. It was gonna be generic as shit. There's no point. I thought he would have been like a skeleton or something, and then you come back and report the news. Instead, he's just in a cave, like, wounded. Like, okay, buddy. There's no creative writing in this game. I mean, it's some I don't know what they get paid to do. I thought the guy that did Fallout Far Harbor was behind this game for the writing. Okay, where's the creative writing at? In the main storyline? I'm not doing that slop. You got boomers surrounding some fucking, like, artifact shit. That's boring. Uninteresting characters. Don't give a shit about Sarah Morgan. Or that fucking cowboy loser. Like, this game is trash. It's the worst thing they've made. It's got the premium physical map inside. Holy shit. It actually is premium too. You literally ended the quest? I wanted to see the freedom. I don't think there would have been anything there. They said it was a Radiant quest. Give me one side quest. There's nothing to do in this game. Remember that Vault in Fallout? Like, come on, man. You guys know the fucking missions. In Fallout 3, you have a choice to, like, decide the fate of the whole town. Where the fuck are these missions at in this shit? There's no missions in this game. I mean, I'll prove it to you. I'll go to these different areas and see if we can find anything. There's nothing to do. Well, the game doesn't open up. The game doesn't open up.
The way it's shaped
That's an excuse. Oh my god. Nothing. A ship. I don't want to go see a ship. This is a snooze fest. There's literally nothing to do. Guys, please, if you know a side quest, tell me how to do it right now. You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for something with a little twist. A story. Not a main mission artifact thing. I'm looking for, and I'm not doing faction shit. They can kiss my foot with that. That's busy work slop. I want a mission where it's like Red Dead Redemption 1, where you find the flowers for the old man, and then you come back because he needs flowers for his wife. You come back, and you see that his wife has been dead for fucking however long. She's a skeleton in the chair. It's a big twist. It made it worth my time to go find the flowers, to see the payoff. And it's like, holy fucking shit, this is crazy. I never forgot that. Okay, where are those missions here in this game? Do they not exist? If so, I'm turning the game off and I'm not playing it anymore because it's an insult to my intelligence. There's zero creative writing here. I thought Will Shen was the creative writer. He was the one behind Far Harbor or some shit. Where's the talent? Where's this? You have all of these dots, all of these possibilities. There's not a damn thing to do in this game outside of procedural Far Cry generation slop. What is there to do? Tell me where to go so I can find a side quest, please. I don't think side quests exist in this game. What do you consider a side quest? A faction mission? I'm not doing faction missions. That's busy work. It's boring. The characters are stupid. I'm not doing the main missions because that's boring as well. Collect artifacts. I don't care. Show me the side quest content. Where are the side... I don't want to do bounty hunter missions. That's boring. That's radiant slop. Show me something in this game that's like the Red Dead Redemption 1 mission, that has a little twist to it. There's a little storyline there. This game is an insult to my intelligence. It's busy work, it's slop, it's soulless, quantity over quality. That's what it said in the GameSpot review, and they're dead on. You have all of this potential, you have all of this opportunity here in this space epic game, and you don't do anything with it. Why does this exist? Why does this exist? Tell me one location to go to, and I'll go to the solar system. Look at all of this. If you're telling me that there's not one single good mission in any of this, then this is the worst game they've ever assembled. Like, literally. Just tell me where to go. I don't want to know how to. I don't want to know what it is. Just tell me where to go. I'm just gonna cruise around till you guys can figure it out. Let's go to Rivera. Jesus Christ. I don't want to go to the cities. That's obviously predictable. There's obviously shit there. You guys think I'm trolling? Like, explain this to me in a way that makes sense. Let's go to Indium. I don't want to go in ships. I don't want to do the main storyline. I don't want to do faction quests. I want something that... It doesn't exist. This is why this is the worst Bethesda game they've ever could have made. Oh my god. George Lopez. What is this slop? It's so fucking generic. I don't give a shit. What is on this planet? Oh my god, bro. Nothing. This is why it sucks. This is why it sucks. There's one thing in there's two things in the solar system. What is that? Deserted Garrison? What? Name one spot. You're being immature. You are. How am I being immature? By stating facts? By spitting facts you don't want to hear? How am I wrong? There's nothing to do. Have these games always been like that? That can't be. I remember Skyrim having this problem as well. To be honest, to be totally fair. Skyrim had this problem as well. The only mission I remember in Skyrim is becoming a werewolf. That's it. Everything else is a snooze. That's why I preferred Oblivion, because you had the mission where you went into the fucking painting. You had the mission with the arena. You completed the arena and defeated all your enemies, and the Adoring Fan pops up. Okay, well, there's something there. Now it's just something you select on the screen. This is the worst fucking shit. I swear. Bethesda has gone downhill since Oblivion. All of the games since then haven't been really that great. I'm not even joking. I'm telling you that from experience. I put more time into Oblivion than Skyrim. Skyrim is a snooze fest. The Dark Brotherhood is trash. It's the problem that this game has. The quests are garbage. There's no writing there. Name one memorable quest in Skyrim. It has the same. It's busy work. Dude, the best part of Skyrim was chopping the logs. Getting a job and chopping the logs. Because the game was so boring. Can we not name one side quest? Do I have to Google it? Like the best side quest for Starfield? I'm sure that's already... I'm sure every pixel of this game has already been... No one has played it. How can people suggest? What do you mean no one's played it? These motherfuckers have had 24 hours to beat the whole game. Guys, you would have simped for Starfield if people hated it. There's people that don't like it. They don't hate it, but they don't like it. There's 3 websites that gave it a 7, and I think that is very right up this game's alley. It has nothing to do with the review scores. No one is shilling this outside of the Bethesda community. But actually, they're turning against it too. I saw a post today where they said this isn't anything like what we've come accustomed to, and it doesn't have the charm. So they're turning against the game too. Because it's discombobulated and held together with duct tape. You gotta load, you gotta menu, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Like, the experience here is slop. Can we do something in this game? I'm not going to the blue marker. That's taking me back to this fucking main mission area. I have done all of these missions. I'll show you the missions I've done. They are all boring. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. None of them are memorable. I can't remember half of them. Hell, I can only remember one. You go to the dinosaur and collect the coffee bean because it was so retarded. The game is trash. Wait, well, hold on. What the fuck? What, he's come to your farm? Where did that quest go? I'm gonna do this and it's gonna be generic slop. Never mind. Where the fuck? What? He said come to his farm? Failure to communicate. Just go. Loading screen. Cutscene. Loading screen. Cutscene. Dude, when at least with Skyrim, you get on a horse. I can't. We're gonna come. I want to do this. This has the opportunity right here. This is what we're talking about. Come to his farm. I want to see what's on that farm. I want to see a big fucking UFO down here. We're going to the farm, dude. We're going to the farm. Where's the mission? What? Where's the mission? I thought it. Oh hell! Here we go. This has an opportunity. Here we're going to low. This is what I'm talking about. Now the game's starting to pick. It's listening. It's literally listening. Like this AI technology is getting real crazy. This has the opportunity. This is what we're talking about. Lopez's farm. This is already a great setup. He says, "Come down, help me," or some shit. I don't know what the fuck that means. It better not be a fucking shooting gallery mission. I need a motherfucking story in this game, bro. We need like some like Red Dead Redemption 1, the stranger shit, where there's a fucking setup with this crazy character, you know? Like, bro, there's no... Let's go to Lopez's farm. This is the... guys, if this doesn't win me over, I'm done for tonight. Last chance for this game for tonight. I can't keep doing these trash-ass missions. We're going to Lopez's farm. Oh, fuck me, man. Menu, cutscene. Loading. This is why it's fucking trash. You don't do that in Skyrim. Any other Bethesda title, you don't do that. You can, but you don't have to. Oh god, this is gonna be trash. Oh god, it looks generic as shit. Lopez's farm. That is not a farm. That's an industrial. Please give me story. Oh man, this is going south quick, ain't it? Come on, guys, please deliver.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family.
What?
You sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
He was playing possum.
So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all.
Who wrote this?
Unless you're willing to help some hard-working...
I'm looking at the credits of Skyrim.
Out.
Dude. Who the fuck's the lead writer on this slop? Oh my god, bro. Skyrim credits. They don't have credits in the manual. Are you fucking serious, dude? I guess they didn't want to put their name on that garbage. Skyrim is overrated. Oblivion is better. Anyone saying otherwise is a contrarian. Or they didn't play Oblivion because it's not in their time frame.
No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites. So we can't even...
I thought this was a fucking farm. I would have milked space cows or something. Fuck.
You fix the Lopez satellite and I'll open a secure channel and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Fix this. We just did this mission, bro. Where are we going? Where's the satellite? There's no fucking way we gotta get back up in that shit. Let me guess, it's infested with fucking enemies. Oh, bro. How could anyone get captivated with such a trash-ass storyline? There's literally no story here. Fix my satellite, I'll pay you. That's not a story. This is a COVID work-from-home game. Where? Maybe these aren't my games. I don't know. There's just nothing here. You shoot enemies, it's like Far Cry. How is this interesting? God damn it. Just die. God damn it! Cool. I'd rather play Skull and Bones. This shit is so fucking loud. I'd rather play Skull and Bones. I can't wait till the new Ascree comes out. I'd rather play that. I'm not even joking, bro, at this point. I mean, anything. The new Cyberpunk's going to have... Have you seen the Phantom Liberty? They said they're going to have endless dynamic events. That sounds absolute insanity. And plus, Spear Hunter's in there, man. I'm buying that day one. Oh, Jesus God. How do you heal? This will be dead before. I mean, the Cyberpunk hype's going to kick back up, and this will be forgotten about. I'm not even trolling. The Cyberpunk hype is going to kick back up, and this will literally be forgotten about. Because this is so fucking generic, bro. I mean, this is so generic, dude. Okay, let's go to the satellite and fix it. I don't know, dude. I am done with this game. No one can name one good side quest. I understand the game just came out, but it's like, dude, can't you understand what I'm asking for? You look at the side quests in Oblivion, and it was just like there was something... Look how I'm playing this. What are we doing? Running? Lopez Satellite. Okay, but what are we doing? Oh, hell no.
Sending the data on the other satellite.
I'm fixing to play Infinite Warfare.
Hello?
It's literally a better space game, and that's a Call of Duty game. This is fucking trash.
Now that's a weight off my shoulder. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want to...
Just go! What are we doing now? What is that? Are there more satellites, or what are we doing? As long as they're here. Wait, what? I'm fixing to turn this off. What is this out here? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oblivion, anything. Please. Remember, we just played Oblivion like 2 months ago. We went to the ghost ship. The fucking ghost was looking at his ship, and it's like we went in there and fought some ghosts, and it's like, well, I mean, at least it was something interesting to look at. I mean, fuck. This is so fucking boring. If I gotta fight more enemy ships, I'm done. Next, yep. Let's just join the tunnel snakes or something. Jesus Christ, man. Tunnel snakes rule! There's no personality in this game, that's the problem. You know, I remember Fallout 3, I remember Oblivion, Skyrim not as much. Maybe I didn't put enough time into that. Oh, god damn. It's got the same problem as Skyrim. I don't remember Skyrim being good. It's just got boring quests. Like dragons. No, I don't want that. That's boring. Fuck off. I think, didn't it have the wasn't the vampire stuff DLC? Okay, if I die. Level 10? Bro, I got this shit on very easy. Just go. This is not fun. What about that does not register with these devs? I'm getting slammed. Oh, fuck. Literally, Wii Sports is fun. This isn't. You know, just go. Just go. Oh, Infinite Warfare is better than this. I've done this in Infinite Warfare. It's better. It is the better space game. I'm not trolling. Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. No one played it. It is just like Starfield. You join the fucking Constellation. I don't know what you do, but There's side missions. I'm not even trolling. And it's the same thing. It's just got better mechanics. You literally just roam around and shoot enemies. I'd rather play Call of Duty. If that's what we're going to do in this game with no story, there's literally no story. Fix Lopez's satellite. I don't give a shit about Lopez's satellite. This is fucking stupid. I'm fixing to go buy Daggerfall or something. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't care if it's got 2D graphics. Give me something. This is trash. God damn, we have gone so backwards. Everyone's gone senile in the industry. Like, oh, I'm Todd Howard. I'm 54 now. And it's like, yeah, you lost touch, buddy. Shit. What happened? This is so fucking boring, motherfucker. It's like once they got the NASA approval, they had to make this generic-ass space game with, like, nothing weird in it. You can't even take clothes off of NPCs in this game. It's fucking trash. That's the biggest downgrade since fucking Oblivion. It's been in every Bethesda title, and you can't take the clothes off the NPCs. It's fucking woke. You know, we can't have that in our game because someone's going to be offended. Well, then don't make the game. It's trash. Oh. This is the last satellite, or is there one more? Just do it. Son of a... What the fuck? I don't care about Lopez. I'm gonna come back and whip his ass. Why would I give a shit about Lopez? The game has given me no reason to give a shit about that guy. He pulled his gun out and said, "Oh, you heard a distress call. Why are you here?"
I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein?
Literally no one is playing this. Go to the fucking thing. You're in menus. You're in menus. This shit is not a 7, it's a fucking 4. And I guarantee the procedural tiles are not as big as Skyrim. These fucking shills love to fucking fabricate the truth. As that's all they can do. They're insecure about the whole fucking thing. Oh, Jesus God! I'm fucking done with this game, bro. It's a bunch of busy work! Where is the soul? This shit is soulless. We've been playing this mission. What is the outcome? What is Lopez gonna give me? Some credits? I don't give a shit. The fuck. There's no story. I don't care about. Why would I care about Lopez's satellite? He's a loser. He's a generic NPC. I don't give a shit about Lopez's satellite. Fuck Lopez and send his ass into space with a fucking helmet. I don't give a shit. Fuck that loser. Fuck this game. There's zero creative writing. This is a COVID work-at-home game. That's why the game is trash. You know, and all these employees don't want to work together anymore. And it's like, well, you can't bring the band together if you can't work as a cohesive unit. Making a game separately at home ain't gonna fucking work. Jesus. Heal up the ship. I can't do a damn fucking thing. One down. Let's go. Just do it. I don't even need to fight these guys. Do I have to fight these guys? Get off my ass. Return to the satellite. Return to the satellite. Return to the satellite. Report back to Lopez. Go, 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 go. Oh, let me guess. You can Falcon fast travel during combat. The fucking is. If I die out here, bro. If I got it. My God. How do you heal the ship? Can't we just do it from here? Wait, we can get close without them coming in. Let's creep in. Oh, right here. It's gonna work. 3,000. Just go. If we go slow, it's not going to spawn them in. I can't. $300 for a COVID game. Couldn't be me. Oh my god, bro. Level 10? Bro, there better be a storyline here. Come on, come on. He's almost out of energy. Go, 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 go. You piece of shit! You move like a fucking snail! One down, go, boom. Lock on. Missiles, move. This is like Ace Combat. Fuck off. So that was actually, you know, good. Die! What the? Stop hitting me! I'm trying to beat this shit! Fucking Lopez's satellite. This is the worst shit I've ever seen. I mean, even Mass Effect. This is Jesus Christ. Anything is better than this. It doesn't matter if we do that, because if we die, it doesn't save. Get off my ass! Get off my... No, 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 no! Where is he at? First person, you're done. Lock in. Come on. Oh my god, the controls! Just send the missiles, dude. Fuck off. He's dead. You're dead. Just go! Yeah, we finally fucking did it. I'm done with this shit. There better be a great payoff for Lopez's satellite. Imagine playing this and thinking that this is actually good. You have to be on something strong. It's done. Fast travel. Boom. Don't care. Failure to communicate, by the way. Let's go back to that farm and see what's on that farm. He's just gonna say, oh, thanks. Here's 300 credits. Turns into a robot NPC. Oh my god, we gotta fucking load it again, bro. I don't give a shit about your dialogue. I don't care about you as a character. What about that don't you understand? I don't even know where it's at.
We need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall.
Who the fuck is Jacqueline?
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on, or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my
Oh my god. I just don't care.
Meet you at the rendezvous.
What about when?
We can talk.
Who the fuck?
Fine. Remember my ship.
This is like AI chat GPT story shit. It just doesn't even make sense. Why would I give a fuck? If I go into a ship and it's full of enemies, I'm done. I'm not playing this. It is an insult to my intelligence. We literally clipped through the moon, dude. I shouldn't even have to continue playing the slop. It's already made it clear that it was trash. Oh, man. Already at this location. What? Then where am I going? Oh, you gotta manually go. Let me guess, they're gonna turn on me or so. Holy fuck! Just cutscene it. Go inside. How many loading screens have we seen from oh man. Wait for the family meeting to end. What is this slop?
First, I'm pretty sure the spacers got the winds. No contact with them.
All of them? My god.
You gotta wait here for this to end?
Shit.
They were good people. They died.
They died. Why do I care?
Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You scammed me time and time again, Albin.
Oh my god, bro.
And that is the salient.
I am done. I'm fixing to just fall out in Vegas this shit.
To get past that.
Come on, man.
Opposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing
Dude, in
else.
Fallout New Vegas, they had the Elvis Presley faction. Like, motherfucker, we're playing that or something, bro. This is so fucking boring. Stanley Kubrick would look at this and fucking laugh.
The problem is,
Just quit talking.
I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word.
Please end this. This loser.
First things first.
I fixed your satellite, you fuck.
Work, you deserve an honest day's pay.
Yeah.
Here.
That's it?
Heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next.
No, a
We're
dildo
not
up my
those
ass?
people, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
How much busy work do we have to do the game? I mean, bro, this is not fun. Why would I care about Lopez? Why would I care about his conflict? Why should I help him? There's no story here. Who is writing this shit?
Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family
We might
has
as well
a
play
ship or
Death
two
Stranding.
of
It's the
heart
same.
that can handle themselves in a firefight.
You deliver the packages in Death Stranding. It's the same thing here with just like fucking makeup
My
on.
family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me. But now we need the Lemaire.
And you gotta stop with this. More talking doesn't mean more RPG, okay? Get to the fucking point. We are in the ADHD generation. If you can't just say what the point is, then it doesn't matter. It has to be built off performance, not dialogue. Stop with the quantity. Yeah, I'll tell them to go fuck off. I don't care. Move. I get it. We've already... Wrap it up.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man, associating with...
I'm shooting everyone. Fuck this game. I am so fucking done with it, bro. I mean, I'm just so fucking done with it, bro. The game is trash. You have no choice. This is not an RPG. What is this? What am I playing? It's Far Cry in space. You have to do it their way. This isn't carving out my own path. That's what I wanted to do. The game did not respect my choice. It is an insult to my intelligence. Why should I continue playing this game? I made a choice. It's an RPG. I'm free to do as I please. And it didn't accept it. It said, fuck you. Well, I say fuck you back. Because the game is trash. I don't play garbage-ass games like this, guys. This is why I respect Baldur's Gate 3. Because when I tried to do that shit in Baldur's Gate 3, it worked. I don't give a shit if the combat's for fucking... I don't care. I'm done with the Baldur's Gate 3 hating here. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy this when the game comes out. Just in spite of this slop. I'm buying Baldur's Gate 3 on PS5. I'm not even trolling. I'm buying Baldur's Gate 3 on PS5 just despite this slop. This is fucking... fuck this game. Wait, we can jump... I don't care!
We need to stand together.
Just so you know, associating...
I don't care!
You then.
I'd rather work at the fucking cheese factory in this game. I don't care.
That.
Auto.
Well, if you're... There are considered...
I don't care. I don't care. I wanted to help Lopez out on the farm, not fucking fly around in space and fix satellites and fix this family drama. This is so fucking stupid, bro.
Hello, stranger. Your work? I know it was...
I don't care.
I figured he might. I mean, it's hard to...
Get me to care about the characters, then I will give a shit about your mission.
It's not much, but... working more closely together is something I've been forefront.
They didn't agree. Fuck off.
Come on, don't...
Let's go.
I can't say I'm... So, we don't have many... Or,
You are... After you deal with... I've got...
Oh, I am done. No. Eliminate spacer ships? This is not my game. They don't know how to write. There's no story to any of this. It's just do this task and I'll pay you. That's the whole fucking game. There's no story. In Red Dead 1, I got the old guy flowers and I came back and there was a massive payoff. A big fucking twist. So there's none of that here? Why am I playing this? This is a waste of my time. I want story. I don't want artifact shit. I'm not finding artifacts with these boomers. I don't give a shit about the constellation. This shit is so fucking boring. I could make a better space game with one planet. Oh my god. I don't want to do the mission anymore. Fuck off, I'm moving. I'm getting out of there. It's the worst thing I clicked on so far. Just absolute slop. Oh my god, bro. It's clinical, it's cold, it's sterile. Why does this exist? Fallout had personality. Elder Scrolls is Elder Scrolls. I mean, are you fucking serious with this shit? Hopefully this doesn't do well, and hopefully they don't make another one of these because, God. You know, as a one-off thing, it was cool to see them attempt this, but no, we're done. Get back to Elder Scrolls and Fallout, please. It is so boring. There's no story. Who is writing this shit? Let's just go to the main city. I can't do it anymore. I have tried to look for side quests, dynamic events. None of it exists. And if it does, it's so generic, you're going to forget about it in 2 minutes. Let's go to this. Never mind. It's load screen central. You can't even do what you want in this game. How is anyone in their right mind shilling this slop? Structure. I'm not going to an abandoned structure. Where is the story at? Every time I play this game, I start thinking about older games that I'd rather play. That is a problem. Let's go to Neon. Why? What? I am not completing that mission. I will delete my save. Fuck Lopez on his farm. I should have... Give me... What is it saying? Why? Then go here. Give me in the ship now. I'm out of here. Go. Get the fuck out of this shit.
Captain, I think I found something.
Get out of this crap. Undock. You remember the fucking... Fallout 76 is better than this. I remember the roller coaster and the skeletons on the roller coaster. And the Mothman. Do they have missions in Fallout 76 with the Mothman in there? There is nothing in this game, bro. I don't know what happened. We have to go to a main city because we're going to be bored out of our skull if we don't. I mean, let's go to the fucking cyberpunk city. Why is it taking 7 seconds to do this? Is it really going to take the modders 1 year? I thought they already had mods out. I don't think you guys are... You don't know what you're talking about.
This is resource space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Alright.
Okay, look how lazy this planet is, bro. There's only one thing on it. The rest is water. The rest is water. There's only one thing on this planet, bro. And it's the major city. Oh my god, bro. Hold and square, press and A, cutscenes, loading. And I thought my pictures were going to pop up in the loading screen. What happened to that? Oh, fuck Lopez, dude. I'm done with that slop. That's the most boring shit I've ever played in a video game. These generic characters arguing. I don't care. I hope this delivers. Where's the Dark Brotherhood or something? You have no personality or charm in this shit. You have nothing in this game. Now let me just... Let's go to the concept art. Huh. Neon. Starfield. Look at what it was supposed to be. Oh, man. Why do they do this? Why do they release concept art? If you can't make that happen, don't even put that out. Look at this right here. That's what it was supposed to be. That's what it was supposed to be. Let me make it bigger so it looks bigger. Not sure what happened. That's why they don't need to release concept art. Just keep that to themselves. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and check out Neon. There better be something interesting in this fucking place. It's like some knockoff Cyberpunk city. Well, let's see if he can do better than Cyberpunk. Hell, maybe Cyberpunk has better side quests. Cool. I don't care about my ship. Let's give me some story in this bitch. How does this exist?
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical.
Oh, man.
Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
A generic fucking fetch quest already. What is that noise?
Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly.
Okay.
Try to run, and we will fly.
They're gonna shoot him.
So, what was the plan, Mission?
I don't care. Why would I care? What do we do? Fill out an application. Let's please. We got to do something in this game, bro. I am dying of content. Where's the strip club? Mass Effect had a better strip club. What? There's probably some fucking loser in here. Oh, is this the cowboy shit? I'm not doing that cowboy crap. That character looks like a fucking idiot.
Found a gift. I hope it's worthy.
He found a
of your
gift.
gaze. Yes, Your Eminence.
Where's the gift? Whatever, dude.
Back to work then.
This is supposed to be a city, by the way, and it's like a hallway. Unless there's more.
Security scan complete. Threat level minimal. Enjoy your stay. I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I just want to forget.
Where's the missions? Man, dude. There's just no fun allowed.
I have my eye on
Can't even talk to him.
Hi, welcome to Arbron. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
You can't do anything in these games outside of like buy shit.
Come back soon.
Like that's all this is. All those stores are just, you just buy shit. Or do some dumb fetch quest. There's nothing to these games. Like at least in a...
Security robots.
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
That salesperson was
Customer,
really nervous.
they don't have names? Like, dude, Watchdogs. Oh my god.
Don't cause any trouble. Stay on your best behavior and we won't have...
Shut the fuck up.
Please be careful with the model robots. They're a little delicate. Hello there. Thanks for visiting the drone offices at Ryujin Tower.
Why is everyone's performance so, like, wooden?
Oh.
You can't have fun.
I'm, Bobby.
Fucking COVID
Robert.
game. Everyone
Sorry.
recorded their lines from home.
It's over.
Oh my
Still
god.
adjusting to this whole office manager thing.
Kameme super chatted $19.99. It was supposed to be a game like Fallout, but more
Thanks for
like the
saying that.
Jestons along with the
I'm
50s
new
and
at this. I'm
60s
still getting my
vibe.
feet
I
under me.
like this game, but I
Anyway,
don't like it as
take
much
a
as
look around the
Fallout.
office.
Makes
If you
me
want, it's
miss
open
it.
to the public.
Coffee, bear,
Everybody's pretty
rocket.
busy,
Yeah,
so
there's just no
Millionaires
personality to it. It's just like clinical space, NASA. I don't know.
And,
It's just...
Thank you for visiting Ryujin Tower.
I just don't care.
See you around.
Why would anyone care about this stuff? Unless you can like...
These drone robots are always so efficient. I came all the way from Aquila just to see the drone office. I'd love to have a genuine drone robot on my ship.
Okay, can we get a drone or no?
Yeah, I'll say. This wasn't even the job they hired me for. I was...
Don't care.
It's just my luck that after I'd been in training for a measly 2 weeks...
You know, the game is under the assumption that I give a shit about you.
Apparently.
I'm just not going to automatically care about NPCs.
Never came back to...
Who's writing this shit? Oh, this is all a waste of time. This is just busy talk. To make it look like there's depth here. There's no missions coming out of this. Can we get a drone or no?
Please, come back. Come to check out our latest models.
Yeah, how do I do that?
The rumor is the caps are just a marketing. Robots. I mean, maybe you've seen our most popular. We have models on display through. Have a nice day.
There should be like a drone. There should be like a robot fighting competition or something that you can participate. I mean, it's just like, dude.
It's a tough gig.
There's literally, I mean, I don't.
It's over!
Snurfk super chatted $10.
Why is the frame rate trash?
There's literally an Anchorman Easter egg in New Atlantis. I just seen the Anchorman fight go down. This game has some hilarious stuff.
I haven't seen a
that
damn
scene
thing.
Of Space Brick throwing that pitchfork.
Who's the
makes me sad.
Anchorman? Who's the Anchorman?
Tranquility customer for life.
And you can tell right off the bat if you can talk to them or not. If they're just generic customer or whatever, that doesn't work.
The Tranquility office has such a relaxing vibe.
All of our products are available for purchase at our store in the lobby. Hello, my name's Christine. I'm the office manager here. What brings you in today?
It's the same thing.
I hope you found everything to your liking today.
Sure love to get a job here.
How do I get a job here?
I owe whoever developed the easy sleep plan.
If you need help with a blend, just ask. I'm always looking for new and exotic flavors to use in future blends. I'm responsible for monitoring our product's quality to make sure every cup of tea that we deliver is perfect. I'm also the lucky soul who gets to come up with new blends for Tranquility to produce and sell. It's the best part of my job. Are you looking to buy any tea today? I'm happy to make a recommendation. I'm always happy to chat.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking of GTA Stranger Missions too much. Where it's just
Got
like
my
there's
eye
this
on you.
weird thing going on and these interesting, unique characters. It's like, what the fuck?
It smells so nice in here.
You know what I mean? The Freaks mission and all the... That's what I'm looking for in here. And I don't think this game offers what I'm looking for. I don't know what this is then. It like wants to be this life thing, simulator thing, but it doesn't because it doesn't really do that, but it does in like really watered down ways. I don't know what this is. I just don't know what it is anymore. It's completely derailed here.
You in a buying mood today?
Like Fallout, there's actually a, you know, it's like, no, the bomb dropped. I mean, okay, but that's. You can't do anything.
Keep your nose
Where?
Last thing I want is a charge.
It's over!
Jading super chatted $5. I remember you hard chilling this game months ago. What happened between then and now?
Well, I'm
this
playing
game
it.
has always looked like dog shit to me.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I was shilling it, you know. I mean, it's a good Game Pass game, sure. But outside of that, I don't... It's a great Game Pass game, sure. I already said play it on that. That's what I would recommend. There's no story in this game. There's just nothing. Look at Oblivion and ask yourself, none of that shit exists anymore. Let me guess, you just buy shit. That's all you do in this shit.
Inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, what is
you're the
this?
one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive.
Is this from something?
And then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
What?
have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
No.
Moby
I
Dick.
know what you've been wasting your money on.
What?
Damn junkies. You pay the posted price, or you don't get anything at all. I'm running a business here. I don't give handouts. Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
There is a story. Where's the story? I'm not doing main missions. I never did one main mission in Skyrim because it was trash.
Come back soon.
There's nothing there. That's all busy talk. They've lost the whole.
Something you might like.
You know, I could see if it was a totally new dev team. So unless everyone got fired at Bethesda and they hired a bunch of inexperienced, you know, people right out of college, I don't know why this is so bad.
Thanks for choosing Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew.
It's the same NPC as. Oh my god.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
Talk to Catherine. Let's just do something, bro. That's the bounty hunter guy. Oh my god. The arena is better than the whole game. The arena in Oblivion is better than the whole game here. Legitimately, and you know I'm not wrong. What's the payoff of that? The adoring fan. You can't make this shit. I mean, dude, I'm sure Mass Effect is better than this. Guys, is Mass Effect like this? I have the first game. I never gave it serious time, though. Because the controls are terrible. And the frame rate on 360 was absolute ass. It was almost unplayable. But are the missions in Mass Effect like this, where you just do, like, stupid shit? Like, I have done nothing in this game. Except shoot enemies that move on the screen. I mean, we could might as well just play Far Cry then. It's the same thing. Are the Mass Effect? Do they have any quirky Mass Effect missions where it's just like something weird, you know, or is it exclusive to that GTA Stranger stuff?
I think I found something. Look, I found something. Well, you should be the first to have it.
Hello. I'm sorry if I sound.
They really got a grandma to record this?
Coming back later.
I can't hear. The mix is trash.
Right now.
I can't fucking hear.
Just forget
Finally.
to pull down the shutters.
This better start getting good, bro. Mass Effect side quests are very interesting. Okay, but you're saying Mass Effect is a story-driven game. How is this not a story-driven game? What's the difference? I have Mass Effect 1. I bought it on a 360 when it came out. But I never played it much because I just didn't see much in it. I remember going to the moon and driving the rover around. But it was shoot a bunch of enemies and move on a screen. I don't like games like that. I'd rather fish in these games. I'd rather fucking, do anything but just shoot enemies that move on the screen.
I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it. I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and perhaps
This
I'll
is a
be
Jerry
strong
Lawler
enough to
moment.
speak
Come
to
back
you.
tomorrow. No.
Right now, I can't.
Come back tomorrow. Oh, she sounded like Jerry Lawler. The fuck? We gotta come back tomorrow. I'm waiting right here. This better be interesting, dude. Wait 24 hours. We're waiting 24 hours. 2 is where it shined, 1 is really slow game. Look at GTA 5, who wants to tow a car and park it? Reviewers give them all the shit's good. Red Dead Redemption 2 has fishing and you can't eat at restaurants and can't. Alright, we should be able to do the mission now.
Oh, there you are. I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth.
These are trash replies.
Spoken like someone who spent more than a day here. This place grows on you like a cancer. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my
we're not
conspiracy
shopping.
theories. Please forgive me.
Oh man.
Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you.
Better not be generic, dude.
The truth is all I've ever wanted. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas. That, just please be very careful. It was nice speaking.
Sounds boring. Now you gotta enable the marker. Are you fucking serious with this shit? It's gonna be a snooze fest.
Not sure how much.
This makes Mass Effect Andromeda seem. I mean,
Devin and
might be
Nasty
time to apologize. Oh Lord, it's this loser.
Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift while you're here? Are you sure you're in the right place?
Yeah, all these replies are like really edgy, and it's just like, yikes.
Please forgive my disrespect. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging me.
I don't care.
You mean kill him? Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your value.
I thought this was about something else.
I'm not telling you a thing. Stop wasting my time and leave. You could have just led with that. No need to waste my precious time. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to CQ. For my efforts, it was hard to hear over the commotion. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits. Where else would someone like him be, hmm? He stays at the sleep crates near Madame. In any case, when you confront him, my name... And with that, I must...
Let's go find Rusty.
Look, man. Have a heart.
I think I found something useful.
Shut up.
This is no place for tourists. Believe me.
Who the fuck's
Hey,
this
buddy,
loser?
Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah?
Okay. Why can't you give him credits?
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, shit. No, he told me he took care of it. He told me no one would know. Listen. Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have them.
Okay.
A friend, an old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard, things got out of hand. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that. Hell no, I'm not doing that. Listen, no one will ever see me again. No, I can't let that happen.
What? Oh my god.
Nice work, Captain.
I'm afraid I'm not in the best of spirits right now, but I'll try and help. Tevin owns the Emporium over in... The strange thing is... Please, tell me everything. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Not... Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him? Good. And good riddance to him, too. An eye for an eye and all that. I'm not the type to wish death upon anyone, but he... And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cup? It's for the best, I suppose. Going out in a weird way, I'm... relieved? No. I guess I'm just glad that I know the truth, even if it won't bring my husband back to me. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here. Of course, I want to thank you for everything. You're the only person to show me kindness in this city. You've helped me out more than you can know. Now that I know the truth, I think I can start focusing on healing. Or trying to, at least. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. What are you doing?
Why bother? If they want to tear themselves to shreds, let them. As long as all that stuff...
That was a waste of time. Oh, man.
Hello. Can I assist you with something? Hello. Welcome to Jennerdyne. Can I help you with something in particular? I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble with your service. If you wouldn't mind using one of our customer service terminals to report the issue, I'm sure we can get it solved. Was there anything else? Oh, certainly. Have a wonderful day. Have a great day.
Go.
Ugh, can't stand sharing the market with the Xeno workers. They stink.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
It's over! Found a gift! I hope it's...
Miles Kino super chatted $6.99. Daddy Michael, please enjoy this game the best you can and give it a chance. Pumpkin, it might not be the best choice, it's Todd's sexy choice. Wink Todd, winking face.
I have to eat fish for dinner.
You? Yeah, you. You're really going to chance to experience before.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity?
You kidding? Chimera.
Did
all
someone
day.
invite you
Why do you
into
think
our
I'm
conversation? I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity?
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration. May all your journeys be safe.
What?
Care for another chimera? Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink, or perhaps your...
It's repeat.
Customers choose our...
How do you get in the
We have no
lounge?
Sorry, no. If you desire access to... Otherwise, you're welcome. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items. A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. May I recommend a chimera? Enjoy your stay.
If you wish to relax with some Aurora, I have plenty available.
Thanks, Micah.
What can I get for you?
Hey, Michael, let me get the chimera. Of course.
Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps? Excellent. We have plenty for purchase. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime. Everything we serve is guaranteed to expand your mind and your soul. Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problems. I prefer my private life remain my own. No offense intended. Thank you. Let me know if I can help in any other way. You're welcome to sit back, relax, and enjoy your time here.
Pardon?
Care for another chimera?
Sure. Thanks, Micah. I keep them coming. It's been a long day.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
Relaxation today. Perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
Wish I could, but I can't swing that right now.
Understandable.
Yes?
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Anything I can get to help you relax?
I'll take a wine, please.
Of course. Coming right up.
Thanks, Micah.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon. You're a real lifesaver, boss. Thanks. There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I'm conducting some independent research in the space lanes. I won't let it interfere with my duties, but I refuse to give it up while I'm working on your crew. Is that gonna be a problem? Glad to hear it. Thanks for being open-minded. Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job. That depends. What can you offer? Yeah, I hope so. Let's not close the door on this just yet. I'm not taking this job for money. I'll work for a dozen rusty credits as long as I'm able to continue my research. Ugh, too bad. I think we would have made a good team. Come back when you have a few more credits to your name.
Oh no.
Care for another chimera?
Sure. Thanks, Micah. And keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today, perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
Ugh, wish I could, but I can't swing that right now.
Understandable. In the meantime, please let me know if there's anything else you need.
Bourbon or whiskey? Please, if you got it.
What?
I'll have that ready for you shortly.
Thanks, Micah. Hey there.
To have it.
Does she go home if we wait? Because in Fallout New Vegas, the lady leaves the bar. But I wouldn't expect this game to.
What I don't sell, ends up in draw.
There's nothing to do.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing to do. All the missions are the same outcome. There's no story. How do people play these games? There's just no story. You can't say this is not good writing. Dude, I'll never forget that Red Dead Redemption 1 mission. The Stranger mission. You know, I mean, it's just like, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? It's just like this is just like a busy work game. I mean, it has boiled down to a recipe here where it's just like shoot enemies that move on the screen, they come back, they give you credits. That's the whole fucking game.
That was quite a fall. I wonder if your boots need polishing.
We're dead. Oh my god, we're clipping right through this, bro. Are you fucking serious right now? We're clipping right through this. Holy shit. We're clipping right through this. Why even have that sticking out like that? Did Todd Howard even direct this game? I mean, I'm just really starting to wonder. You know, at least Skyrim has soul. But again, it has that quest problem from what I played. I mean, at least you can become a werewolf. That was fucking cool. I mean, that you know.
No percentage in causing problems.
Talk to James. Oh, I don't give a fuck about James.
Choice accommodations at reasonable prices. Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room? I think you'll be pleasantly
Why now?
surprised that
Why
luxury
are these? Let me
accommodations
ask you
are
guys
more
this.
than
Why is
reasonably
this shit
priced.
still in the game? What is the purpose of renting a room in this game?
Well, you should be, because I can guarantee you're getting gouged all over this. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence. Well, they claim that it's because... But I think...
It's pointless
you and I
exposition. Just
both-
get the room.
Indeed, but that's a story. So... Yep. I've got an open room for you. How long are you planning on staying? I have a room with your
Okay,
name
I
on
don't
it.
understand this. Wait, this is a... How are you supposed to know what floor is it? This shit makes no sense. I guess it wasn't this floor. This is my room. Okay, well, what's the point in this? Is it like some weird immersion factor? Because you can stay in here indefinitely. But I only rented one night. It doesn't make sense. I don't get it. As part of Skyrim and Fallout 4 was wandering off and stumbling upon a neat side quest. Everything is empty in this game. Well, that's because this is all scattered out through loading screens. One room per floor, yeah. Look, I can sleep again. Oh, never mind. Okay, well. But what is the point of that, though? Just to re-heal? Or is an immersion factor? They've always had that since, what, Oblivion? Maybe Morrowind too? What is the point?
The way it's shaped reminds me.
To save and heal up?
The Borealis, you know, the DJ.
Oh my god, this game is so boring,
She
bro.
lost something important.
There's just nothing to do. I don't care. It's this. We've done one quest and it's been the same throughout the whole game. There's not one memorable quest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Here we go.
Out of town, buddy.
Here we go.
I'm gonna do you a favor.
Come on.
Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
I want to join the disciples, bitch.
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Savage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Savage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new
There's a
blood.
Dark Brotherhood?
So, being so helpful, chance for a donation, what with the disciples and all. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Hello.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Okay.
Yeah, back in the day, you would never. Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebside Strikers.
It's a bunch of fetch quests.
Huh. Well, ain't you gung-ho? This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Excuse me? I'm looking for work.
Fuck you.
Oh well.
How many atrocities did I have?
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? I wouldn't have pegged you for a crate rat like the rest of us. The fact you can get out, that says something. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
Oh my god.
Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? And you managed to claw your way out. That's a hell of a thing. Done anything special? Something that might impress us? Right. So you're one of those stargazers. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ipside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap.
What is this shit?
Hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. We're fully in alignment there. There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a...
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this...
It's like
your
Power
audition.
Ranger slob.
Try not to get killed, new fish.
Can we just turn on them now?
The job's about getting the slate. Focus on that.
I can't believe you're actually going to do this. Don't break a leg. because it's an audition. We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the Disciples. Now look at us. I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the Disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined. See you later.
Do what it takes to survive. You're no use to anyone dead.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
It reminded me of you.
Two loading screens. Three loading screens. Holy fuck, dude. There's no way. What are we doing?
Look! More bad.
Don't let him die for nothing!
Now we gotta go back through all of the loading screens.
Go.
Holy shit.
Show no mercy.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized.
What's up? You pulled this off?
There's no
and I'll be
shame
your
if you
number
just
one
walk
fan.
away and go back to your pretty little life. So, stealth was a no-go, but... shit. You took all of them out. The strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you. Oh.
So, you're part of the gang now, huh? Welcome, then. Don't be too put out if it takes a while for the hooligans to warm up to you. They ain't big on outsiders. Yeah, catch you later.
So you're part of the team now. All right, not bad. Briggs may be in charge, but know that I'm his second. So stay on my good side, right? Huh. You and me. This is going to work. Not going to lie, you've come to us during a shit time. Was not long ago that we held our own against the disciples. Now we're just hiding behind our mother's scat. We need to do something. Well, did you want something? Yeah, goodbye.
Oh, I will see the disciples ended one day. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. Stay safe.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
Huh. Andrea does what she... Everyone is hard because they chew up the weak, they leave them... You are fun. So the job is hacking the sign. Briggs said he... Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need... Good luck.
Pull up a chair and have a drink.
you have it.
What? Holy fuck.
You from here?
That was bad. Loading screen, 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 loading screen.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You really kicked the hornet's nest. Good.
This is supposed to be a
point on
gang?
grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. Like the attitude, but you two coordinate whatever you need to. I know this is asking a lot. So if you could, well, spring for some armor up.
Oh, just go.
I'm not asking for any credits. Now's the time for...
Drink this.
What can I get you today?
Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the... Well, Briggs ain't the only one thinking round here. Here's 3 groups.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done.
Can I get you something?
Loading screen 1.
I found a gift. I hope it's...
Loading screen 2.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Welcome to Newell's.
What are we doing?
Tell everyone you know about our store.
We have everything
What are we doing?
you could possibly want.
I don't think they even knew what planet they were on. Welcome to Newell's.
I don't know what we're doing.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Loading screen 3. Next gen game, by the way. Where the fuck are we going? Oh my god, Far Cry again. Cool, no ammo. It's a melee game. Dude. Where'd her gun at? Oh my fuck.
You're the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal. Shit!
got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate.
Any problems on your patrol?
Hell, at first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker.
What, it's already over?
But you're, well, pretty awesome.
What the
Everything's
fuck?
going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back? Then we all go in together. You heard the plan. Let's do it. Slow and smart, strikers.
What are we aiming at? Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude. Shit is trash. Literally a 2005 game.
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Oh my. What?
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Looks like you've done a bit of violence. Word is, all this is due to you. What? As I can see. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affected.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs.
Tell that to the disciples.
Me off for far too long.
Fucking Power Rangers
Your
shit in
gang
this
throws
game.
off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing neon. Or you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. That works for me too. Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Blue?
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so...
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take? That's Neon for you. Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us. Our goal was always to survive. Here's your cut. You better believe you earned it. See you around.
Finally! I can leave this garbage dump.
That's it? Holy shit. That's the whole thing?
Go.
Let me guess, they're all gone. Oh no.
Neon security, move out of the way.
Oh no. They all disappeared. Bro, I thought... Shit is trash. Like, this... It's objectively the worst Bethesda game. Like, it's just not close. Literally Fallout 76 is better than this shit. That's the whole story. Oh my god. There was like 2 missions. The fuck? And they disappeared in the world now. They don't even exist. They joined the security. You should see them. What the fuck, dude?
Over at
It's trash. It's oh my god. There's 0 NPCs, bro.
Honestly,
What the fuck? There's no NPCs. There's no NPCs. Something's broken. There's no NPCs. Except something's broken. Something is broken, bro.
Miles Kino super chatted $6 In Oblivion, if you help NPCs reclaim land and wait 3 weeks, then come back, there is a town there.
Really?
Gaming is dead at this rate, man.
Holy fuck. That's insane. Look at this. It's only the security. It's only the security. It is over. There's no NPCs. Least buggy Bethesda game, by the way. I played for 15 hours and I didn't come across one single bug. I'm a shill. Wow. 0 NPCs. Holy shit. Wait, does the coffee? Oh no. Okay.
Hello and welcome to Terrabrew.
This is bad. What the?
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack. Flight traffic as it is.
We found a gift. I hope it's.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right.
This is because I refuse to pay you.
Is it gonna fix the NPCs?
I think I found something useful.
Oh no, it's broken.
You don't need anything.
Maybe not. Who the fuck is this?
These tariffs and taxes are getting ridiculous.
I think it's broken. It's literally, it's broken. Why are there no NPCs? It's broken.
Keep it moving.
Oh man. Oh, this is it. Oh no. Oh no. There's no NPCs, bro. What the fuck?
Take it easy.
Why is there like no NPCs? Something is breaking in real time, bro. Are these? These are men. These are men. What the fuck?
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
Oh my god, this game. Look at this. There you go. Holy shit. Next, 25 years in the making, by the way. Holy shit. 25 years in the making, by the way. $200 million budget. What in the blue fuck is going on, bro? This is bad. Dead as a doornail in here. Mass Effect 1's better than this shit. Holy fuck. It is over.
Yes, what?
Where are the women at in this game?
Some find they say.
Oh,
for every
man.
5 credits Benjamin Bay you spent on Neon, 4 went to the Astral.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up. I'm an independent contractor, working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them. There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse.
This game,
Real
bro.
bunch of stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested? Cheers. We'll split my rate 50-50. You'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse. Gangs in Ibside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and lollipops. Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to return here when the job is.
Loading for an elevator? Dude. Museum game.
I'm a little stoned right now. So, let's take it slow, okay? Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs. Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying.
It's over!
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm just pretty bummed
Bald
out
Lesbian
right now.
super chatted
My music
$4.99.
completely vanished.
I'm in the game.
I had
Todd
all
Howard
of my
loves
new
me.
songs
Baby,
figured out on that
monkey,
thing.
baby,
And someone
monkey,
ripped me off.
baby, monkey, baby, monkey, baby, monkey.
Oh man. Wow. That would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead,
Talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphoric. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? See you on the flip.
Why is the game loading when we can just jump down? Maybe not. Wait, what? So why is the game loading the elevator? There's like fake loading screens in this game. There's like fake loading screens in this game. I don't get it. You can do that with New Atlantis too. You can literally roam around the sea without any load screens. Why are the load screens in the game? They're fake. Literally, the load screens are fake in this game. For certain areas, anyway. Oh my god, there's no NPCs still. The whole game is broken, bro.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigba. It's trouble for the status quo.
Oh, jeez. What are we doing?
It's over!
Christian Romero super chatted $4.99. Snoozefest Baldur's Gate 3 better Bethesda fumbled that football is the saddest as it's ever been. Baldur's Gate 3 your 2023 game of the year.
Oh, people are gonna get mad you say that. Baldur's Gate 3 hitters up the ass. Might have to pick up a copy on September 6th. This is a snooze fest.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your
Love the vibe of this place.
It's the same NPCs, dude.
Here for a drink? A chimera, perhaps? I see. I'd be willing to... She is an icon, among other things. Fine. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. He's what you would call... a fan. Either way. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Go.
Two loading screens within less than 5 seconds. And the NPCs are permanently broken.
You didn't see anything. I trapped.
Love the vibe in this. Mate, I love it
Yikes.
so much. You a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beat. And I love her. Got a track in my head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. I don't need a job. I got a whole career following the goddess of the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. But I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly. Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this.
It's a bit of a
This
drag,
slate
isn't it?
brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
What a fucking loser.
Bloody hell, is it that obvious? Damn ears have been ringing so loud I can't even hear the beat anymore. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
That's so fucking cringe.
Aurora, it's a mood. You feel me? I'm a free spirit, yo. A wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me. But if there's two places I vibe with most, it's the bars and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion. Zone on.
I don't know what you think you heard.
One loading screen.
Just to have it.
Two loading screens.
Yeah. Not sure if those Varun zealots.
Fuck! Fuck!
Hey, you wanna dance?
Hey there, what's up? Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge. A fan, really. Although, they can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. I get that. There's definitely a line you shouldn't cross. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. Sound safe. Feeling the music?
gift. I hope it's worthy of your gaze.
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you? Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
Oh my god.
What can I get you? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. Styx, how's this month?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase. Goodbye.
Snooze fest. Oh man.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. Stop by again soon.
They don't close their... In Oblivion, do they close their shops? I thought they did. This shit is a fucking... I'm so fucking bored, bro. We have how many completed quests and none of them were memorable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 side quests. They're all the same. 15 side quests. They're all the fucking same. Oh my god. Okay, buddy.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something? Ah, yes. We have an information kiosk right here in the lobby. You'll find it just to my right. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industries store in the back of the lobby.
We're getting a job.
No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neural amp technology, after all.
It's an incel game. Where do you get the job at? Job application. I guarantee it doesn't matter what you pick. Cringe. You gotta select the pinpoint marker on this bitch, cause where's the job? Game is trash, bro.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright.
We just did the application.
Apply today at the new.
I'm doing this bitch again. Oh my god, bro.
Busy, busy. Welcome. Please make yourself at home in the lobby. See you later.
Want to challenge
Do we not get it? How do you do the job? Motherfucker. Where's the job? Is this it? Oh. Why is it not at the top?
Submit your application now.
We're gonna get a job in this game, bro. Yikes.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Immersion Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Oh, shit.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Great. A full spacesuit. Corporate environments aren't that toxic. Have a seat. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart, Yuko, is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Because the game is boring.
It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having... Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? A bold answer, and hope. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? That's a lofty goal, and one I'd love to see you accomplish, but we'll soon be the judge of that. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up.
How long
If
before
there's
it
a
just
line,
turns into
skip
roam
it.
around and
Tell them
shoot
you're here for
enemies?
Immersion Salzo, and you should
Fake
get served
bullshit in
right
this game,
away.
dude. At least in Skyrim, you can literally just chop wood if you want.
way it's shaped.
If we don't have it, we can get it by the Emporium. And you have
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me. You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. You can't be that good. Not yet. You act like you're better than me. You're not. Nobody wants that. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from... Yes, of course. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the...
You fought hard to get to us. If we don't have it, we can get it. And then we can.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. I don't want any trouble.
How's it going?
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
It's over!
Chris H.
Let's talk somewhere more private.
Chris H super chatted $4.99.
Personal.
Riveting. Gee
I suppose that's one way to put it.
Willikers.
I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew. And before you get in, Ryujin has enough connections in deception is... And since Yuko is... So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Cringe.
You say that now, but I'm promoting you. Your main duty... Really? Now, let's get that... The other recipient...
Oh, man.
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Show, supply chain man. We won't work together.
Holy fuck, guys. We gotta
Yeah.
wrap this up, bro. I'm falling
Anyway,
asleep.
but rest assured. Please do. Of course, you'll just keep it open.
Coffee, fine. Well, let's... If only pleasure. I'm Alexis. Any legal trouble. So steer... We may have... Let's hope you're bet.
Hi, coffee. You'd think we'd want to... Terra Brew would be a... Current projections are... T-Talk aside. I'm Lyndon Cole. I'll be the one to... Which... Oh... We'll see. This introduction... Where's Immersion? This meeting needs to...
Just what I needed. I'm Genevieve. Likewise. Anyway, the only question... Yeah? Just know that one... So...
I hope you enjoyed your...
I thought you'd like to...
I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the...
We have reason to believe that our friend... Seriously?
Alright, folks, that's gonna do it. We've been out here for 9 hours almost. Holy fucking shit. And I don't name one memorable quest. You know? We did a bunch of busy work missions. And the payoff was exactly the same every single time. So it's like, well, it's predictable, it's routine, it's palatable. No creative writing involved. Busy work missions that Zoomers think are so fucking riveting. This game prioritizes quantity over quality, which is what people want. They're in the honeymoon phase. They see on the surface level all the content. And it's like, yeah, but is it good content? Is it memorable content? We'll just have to see how the cookie crumbles. But man, this is, you know, like I said, I think that 7 is perfect for this experience thus far. And if you are waiting for it to come on Game Pass, definitely wait. It would be a really great addition to the Game Pass service. So, with that said, that is going to do it for today. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, supporting the show. And with that said, we will see you later. It's over.